And the big red go live button has in theory been pushed. And as is tradition, we will let this play out because we have to. There is a law about this, I'm sure there is. They are at serious points going to be here on screen. We'll worry about that when it happens.
Warning.
Happy New Year's Eve, everybody! Also, for something that isn't Martian for a change. Happy New Year! Possible indeed. Possible non-marching events. Alright. Well, we are here once again, so let us go through and explain what I'm doing this time. So, as with last year, this is basically going to be a mostly unscheduled, mostly ad hoc stream, which will go until we hit 2025, and probably a few minutes thereafter. I have only one thing specifically planned for this, and this is the pacifist run of XCOM, which hopefully will last 2 hours, maybe 2.5 before we fail. At that point, I'm going to try and get a game of Clocktower started, assuming we have the numbers, and if we don't have the numbers, then we'll work something else out to do. At some point, there may be some Jackbox games, at some point there will probably be some Codenames, and at some point, various people may suggest some things to me, and we'll do that instead. We'll see how things go, in all honesty. Also, that's not what I meant to do, but it's not appearing on stream, so it's all good. It has interfered with my audio, which is annoying. Discord has an annoying habit of just disrupting everything when I do this. So, yeah. Let's just go back and make sure of things. Okay, well that appears to still be working and people aren't complaining that it's not, so I'm going to trust them on that one. And yeah, we'll see how this goes. Right, so for challenge then, we are going to play a pacifist run of the original XCOM through Open XCOM for various reasons we will get to. First of these reasons, actually, let's go be honest, is the improved starting base, which gives us a large radar, alien containment, 50 scientists, and 20 engineers. This is required, although admittedly not the scientists and engineers, or the large radar, to be honest. The alien containment is required because if we're doing a pacifist run, you can only capture aliens if you have an alien containment. Otherwise, you have to dispose of them somehow. This obviously would not be a pacifist because we killed an alien, so we have to have this done. We could wait 20 or so days in order to get this done first, but when we tested this out, it was a real mess to just wait 20 days, go into the first terror mission, come out of the first terror mission, and then have the ability to capture aliens. So this is to allow us to do something with the first 20 days. Yeah, no worries. Alright, good luck, Ewan. Yeah, so that's happening. As a consequence of this, I've also had to adjust my usual setup rules. These are pretty much unchanged as they have been to most of the other times I've done Open XCOM. But I have had to turn off the... Where are we? Somewhere on here. Retain interrogated aliens I've had to turn off. Usually I like to keep it because it's thematic, but obviously you've interrogated and tortured one of these aliens, therefore you now have a corpse. Again, we can't have that happen. We've got to keep them alive. Or at least, you know, we don't know what happened to them. Maybe we just talked to them, had a chat, and they went away. We interrogated them with cups of tea. Definitely possible. Plausible deniability is all the thing. This also will allow us to sell live aliens because, again, plausible deniability. Other than that, everything else is pretty much as you'd expect. The usual sort of settings. Aliens can kill themselves. That's nothing to do with us. If they shoot themselves, cause wounds, and whatever else, we'll go with that. Psionics are allowed if we can get to that point. We probably won't get to that point. And this game is going to be entirely based on the first terror mission. Can we get the small launcher and escape? But in the meantime, let us begin. We're going to play on beginner because usually I play this on Superhuman and it doesn't work out well. We're going to at least give ourselves the best possibility of this pacifist run working. We're also going to start off in a fairly sensible location. We're going to start off in Europe. Again, good land coverage, and also most of the member states are here. So this is, of course, as is tradition, the Temple of And first thing we can do is modify some facilities and build some things. So first thing we can do is get rid of the interceptors entirely once we take off their weapons, because of course, weapons. Wonder how long did aliens explode themselves? I mean, if they explode themselves, that is fine. We haven't caused that to happen. That's incidental. We have deniability again. But then we can sell off the interceptors, because we don't need them. Stingray missiles, avalanche missiles, and the cannons. And then we need to equip the craft, because of course, for some reason, they loaded this craft full of weapons. I mean, that makes no sense to me. Why would they do that? We can keep the smoke grenades. Smoke grenades are fine. We're going to have to get a lot of smoke grenades. But yeah, that's fine. So that's all the equipment we got sorted out there. Britishness scared them into a suicide. You're at fault. I mean, yes, but I can hold my hands up and say I didn't kill them, which is all I care about. Good. I mean, if we got to the end of this game, I would have to somehow entice the aliens to shoot the mustard brain. So I think the aliens exploding themselves has to be allowed just for the basis of to allow the win to happen. Anyway, we sold off all of our damaging weapons. We are, however, going to do something a little odd. We're going to buy Steve. We didn't have a Steve last time, and that was clearly a mistake. We are going to buy the Cannon Steve because it's slightly cheaper, and I forget how many rounds it needs, so we're just going to have a lot of them. Especially as we might end up needing multiple Steves and we lose the ammo that he has when that comes along. Next, we're going to buy a ton of smoke grenades. I'm going to say 50. We're going to buy ourselves 50 stun rods and 50 electric flares, because why not? Okay, is there anything else I could buy that would actually be genuinely useful for the challenge? Backup Sky Ranger and some backup soldiers, because we're going to need those. Dear God, we're going to need those. Okay, that'll do. Alright, so next up we need to go and start the research tree off. We're going to research the medkit, because that's one of the more useful things we can actually do with this many scientists. So, off we go. There is a very small UFO that we can do nothing about, so we're going to just watch what it does. This is usually the one-man craft that occasionally spawns, and we'd love to go and fight it, but the stun sticks haven't arrived yet. So it's gone to do two UFOs. We're on beginner, right? Here we are. Alright, UFO has landed at landing site 1. We could in theory go and deal with that. And the other consequence of the challenge is because we're not using interceptors with weapons, we actually have to go and wait for them to land to do anything. It is now landed at landing site 2. And our stun sticks have arrived. We can go and deal with this. Alright, we have a mission. Hold up, we have a mission. Alright, equipment then. So we need 16 stun sticks, 16... is 16. We're going to actually double up on smoke grenades, because why wouldn't we? Alright. There we go. The crew is set. We have stuff. We can go for armor tech, obviously, if we get that far. We're not restricted on that. It's one of the few challenges I've done where we've not been restricted on that, actually. And it's going to be daytime if we're lucky. Alright, landing site 2. We have a mission. So, the default equipment is going to be that, that, and that. And I might as well save this inventory template because we're going to be using it a lot. Actually, nope. What I should do is save that inventory template because we might as well double up on these things. And then we just hope that one of them has a small launcher, because that would save us a lot of problems. Alright. So, on the first turn, we pass. Reason we pass is obviously we want them to use up some time units, which they wouldn't necessarily do on the first turn. They have all their time units available, so all their reaction fire, and we cannot afford to be shot at. Next up, we're going to try and dash our way to some cover. And we're going to dash ourselves to some cover. And it's on beginner, so I'm hoping they're going to be a bit more friendly about grenades. Maybe they won't be, but who knows? Maybe they will. Alright, so we have a small UFO. This is the worst one to try and crack, and there can be up to 8 of them in there. So yeah, good luck with that. beginner at hug point. And to be fair, the original version of this game was famously just bugged, so it always defaulted to beginner mode, regular training, regardless of what you did. And then hilariously, for Terror from the Deep, they fixed this bug and made it instead bug to the hardest difficulty setting. I think I still have sneaky AI on though, which might be interesting. All right. Indeed. Okay, so no aliens seen. We do need to go and scout though. And since that was ship movement, so we know they're around there somewhere. Gonna dash you off. First one found. Yep, we know exactly where you are. Can we dash to there? Can't get to cover. We're just gonna get to there. Can anyone dash to cover is a good question. Not quite. Yep, we know. And now you are still going to be able to make it there. All good. Right, you've got some problems. We're going to dash you around to there and hope you don't get shot at. You didn't, so this sectoid has used up all its time units, or genuinely is rolling low. There's no point of us saving for reaction fire because we genuinely have no reactions. I'm going to duck you behind there as well. Alien comes around the corner, we're in trouble, but we've got to, you know, we've got to hope that that's not going to happen. You are going to try and keep an eye on it, I guess. We'll stay there, I think. The problem is, they're too far away to really get up there and bash things with the stun stick, but I need to get close enough to do that, which means I'm going to have to risk a couple of soldiers here. I'm going to duck them because, you know, why not? And then hope you're in range next turn, but let's see. Alright, moved away from us. Perfectly fine. In we go. There's an open door there. That's not great for us. And we also hit the energy limit because these are unexperienced rookie soldiers. Not in there. Alright, you are going to dash to here. Dashing makes them move faster, but obviously, obviously can't counterattack. So not only is this a small UFO, it also has only the one tile width of corridor thing. So this is the worst of the worst death traps, and we have to melee everything. This UFO is the hardest to crack with weapons. Normally I go explode the top of this off and try things. In the meantime, we found another one. We're going to hide in the woodlands, I think, if we can. You do not have the energy left, so you're going to hide in there. Okay, and there's the hedge maze. So we'll just move you along for the moment. You should be okay. Move you into... It's a little risky, but we'll go to here. It's fine. He's facing the wrong direction. It's all good. All good. And you will move up to the door. Okay. So running out of energy. So the running up and running up and hitting them over the head is going to be a problem. But let's see. Okay, so we found two. One of them is facing us. So we're going to close the door. Let's go for a flanking maneuver. So there is a reasonable likelihood that they are going to try and come round there, so we are going to have to be a little prepared for that. But ultimately, first one opens the door, the other two have to try and bash the other one over the head and hope that this one's still facing the wrong direction. Meanwhile, quick check through the window is fine. If I can move to there, that's going to be ideal for us. There we go. And I'm trying deliberately not to run these ones because I might need them to actually make some dashing moves in the middle a little bit. Okay, facing that way. You're facing that way. I think that'll do. And the fireworks have begun. I mentioned before, but I'm near a couple of firework places, or at least ones that have big community things every Guy Fawkes night. So there might be some explosions in the background. Nothing to do with us. We're pacifists here. Okay. You're facing the wrong way. Can I get to you? 24, 18. I think that's a bop over the head. Do not like that we found 3 of them already. You are probably dead, but this is already gone. Far better than we could have expected. And far worse. Okay, so you are dead. There's absolutely no shot you survive this unless we are extremely fortunate. Sectoid with pistol. You should all have pistols in truth, but I just want to check this. All with pistols. You cannot make a dash move that's going to get far enough for that one, so we're going to move you to there. I think we are going to have to go for this. So run up. Keep running up. You are doomed, but, you know, you're on beginner difficulty. You might be okay. You're okay, fine. Conga line of doom coming up then. You don't have the ability to run. You two have gone into melee range with a alien with a pistol, and all you can do is really now be a distraction. So distract. Yeah, this has gone extremely well. If I remember last time this went so well and so badly in equal measure. Okay, so we got the door kind of covered. Let's move you up. Desperately trying to conserve a little bit of energy, but these are rookies with no levels, so they don't have any. Alright, well, let's let the aliens shoot the thing. Dear God, the cover! You ate 4 bolts of plasma. You did not. Alright. Round 2. Happy almost New Year, Chiral. It's going well. Right. We're going to put that... Actually, no, we're not going to bother with disarming. Not going to bother with disarming. Alright. So, 2017. If I make a couple of moves, I might be able to do that. You're facing the right way. You can, in theory, get that to stun, but would have to do it facing him. So I'm going to have to hope that 2 points of normal movement plus a little bit of dash allows this to happen. 16. Yeah, I am. It's all good. So it's still 80%. 80%'s fine. This is XCOM. You don't want anything higher than 80%. Alright, forward and face. We're going to have to just present the target, I think, at this point, because we genuinely don't have a dash distance for this. Alright. So you could move up, you could get to there, but you would not have a time yet to do this. There's no aliens that can see you, so maybe it's worth just nudging closer and just hoping. So that is exactly what we're doing with these two. Same with you to a certain extent. The other two are sacrificial at this point. The good news is we have ordered another Sky Ranger, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, just save some energy. I'm surprised that worked, but hey, we are on beginner difficulty. Alright, good news. We can move up. Bop you on the head. Alright, 1 down. And this one we can in theory disarm if we want to. I don't know if we can get to the second one. We probably can't. And have some stun attacks. Nope. So rather than worry about defense, we're going to run away if we can. We can't really, but running away anyway. You are going to move up for cover purposes. I guess you're going to move up for cover purposes. Duck and hope. You're going to move up because at this point you've gotten luckier than you should, and I need the distraction from the 2 people who can actually get to it. And I don't want to find out what's in there at the moment, but equally I guess we need to. I am shocked and amazed. Alright, we have their ship. Alright. For some reason, this alien is not shooting us. He's obviously embraced the pacifism. So we're going to move up and bottom over the head. Minimal aliens on that ship is pretty good. 3 captures for 2 losses of basic rookies is amazing. We have stuff. Blind alien. I mean, no, I choose to believe he was the pacifist. I choose to believe that. They're embracing our methods. Alright. Well, we dealt with alien ship 2. No small launchers. That is going to be the main thing. Cannon shells have arrived. A number of soldiers have arrived, as has Sky Ranger number 2. And we have a small grounded UFO, which we're going to have to deal with at night. Sounds ideal. Fortunately, Steve hasn't turned up yet, but we have all of the equipment we can possibly have, so I should have used the stun. I should have used the stun launchers. That's what I should have done. Smoke bombs. That's the one. So do I want any facilities at all? Given I'm using the extended base, I probably don't right now. All right. Well, let's go. Sky Ranger 1, night mission time. Yep, we should already have that, so put that in. Yeah, the equipment is very, very basic. At least until we can give everybody a small launcher and it has so many stun bombs, which is why I'm going to need those engineers if I get that far. Alright, here we go. First off, we are going to throw you somewhere vaguely over there. Next, we're going to have you drop yours. And then we're going to pass the turn. Okay. So, what's going on out here? No idea, and we can't see what's going on. Next up. Okay, a fence. And over there we have basically a unbreakable barricade. Okay. Worry about that. We're just going to use the fact that we have a wall. This is also why we decided to get a Steve, both because Steve is, you know, oddly good at taking hits from people who aren't pacifists, but so we can actually shoot through these things, which we wouldn't be able to do otherwise. I do have sort of vague plans for just allowing certain laser cannons as terrain drills, which is clearly what their intended purpose is, but we have to get to that point first. And a cannon Steve is probably easier. And less likely to, you know, to explode and kill a bunch of aliens. Because absolutely a rocket Steve would do the same job. We're just going to full deploy here. I don't see a major reason not to. Usually this would be to get as many snapshots as possible. In this case, it's just because we need everybody running up for the one survivor to actually pop somebody over the head. Okay. Turn these down. And more ship movements. I haven't seen exactly what type of ship we're up against yet. So that's fun to look forward to. Let's have you move up and potentially just throw another flare over there, please. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Right. Even more perfect. Alright, behind the wall. I know it takes time units to get back up, and we really just need to get over here, but you were kind of already doomed. Alright, duck and hold. And also, you should probably not be facing that way, because we need you to move that way if you are going to move. Can we get to there? Can if we dash? But if we dash, we're going to need to dash on my next movement, really. Still, we'll put you there anyway. Okay, just a couple of pistols. Desperately trying not to run at everything because we need that energy, which is already expiring on quite a lot of people. Yeah, you need to be closer just in case. You need to be closer just in case. And yeah, this is just a conga line of doom that we're building for the aliens again. You can dash into here. That might actually not be the worst move. Just so we have somebody behind some tree cover. Just in case something is hiding back there. Next up, time to actually use some of our equipment. Oh god, prime grenade 0 and I have to throw it as well. Okay, fair enough. You are going to have to do that instead then. Drop, equip, prime for 0, and we're going to throw that here. That'll do. Unfortunately, I don't have the automatic grenades on, so that's going to be a bonus for next turn that's going to start slowly stunning our people to death. But hey, at least we started. You can side along as well and do pretty much the same thing, I think. Prime 0, and just be ready. And then everybody else is going to move up and prepare to die. We want to hide behind the invulnerable fence because clearly it is our only defense. You need to find out what alien's hiding over there because inevitably there will be one somewhere. There isn't. And Sergeant over here. Yep, first shot. They clearly do not come in peace. Have rejected our pacifist ways, but the fact that we managed this many movements up to that point before it decided to do a reaction fire is just indicating it was on beginner. I basically had the assumption that it was already used up all its time units by this point. So I can't rely on that anymore because beginner means it's got less chance of just doing it. Okay. Stresses of being a wimp. Alright, moving on. Down 1. Good news is we have a way in to deal with you if we can find out where you are. Problem is we've made that a little more difficult for ourselves. You have a dash move and 14. Unfortunately, you need 17. So we're going to move you up to here on the hope that you might be able to find... Nope, I was hoping to find the indoor one. Alright, you have also ducked, but do you have enough time units to make one attack? It's our sergeant. I care about this one a little bit. Alright. Oh, please say the pause hasn't forced it. Hasn't? Alright, one down. Can't turn around to see anything else. You're moving in here. Good. We know you're there. 15 plus turn. Nope. So instead, we're just going to lob that there, and we're going to go behind the wall. 27. We'll use Kairos backseat 20% advantages here. Just while we have a chance. Alright, done. So these are, as far as we know, the same ones. There's no new ones. Let's move up. There'll be one upstairs. There's always one upstairs somewhere. But we'll worry about that later. Okay, you're going to stay there and get slowly stunned. You are going to move out of the woodlands. Should be middle. Where am I not? There it is. Okay. That's unfortunate. I haven't presented them a lot of targets, but let's... Put it over there. Oh, we found the ship. prime that for 0, and we're going to hold. Meanwhile, down we move. Giving everybody a small amount of stun damage. Right, you're stuck. You have basically made your move. You might as well move up. And you're moving up. Well, good news. We didn't stay by the tree, and that has helped us. Right. Where's this one? We know there's 2 of them over here now. So in theory, we can dash to there, and it won't tell us the tiny because we can't see that bit of terrain. Let's dash to here and find out what our odds are. Oh, okay. Let's dash to here and bop you over the head. They move close, and we pick up another plasma pistol. You are still... All of them with plasma. They should all have plasma weapons, to be fair. The Terran ones won't, necessarily, but... Right, you do not have the time needs to make the move to there, so we're going to have you hide behind the tree. You're going to move up and hide behind this tree. And that's the job. Everybody's now going to hide behind a tree. Find a tree, hide behind it. Your only chance. You are going to come out here and hope we don't get shot at immediately. We didn't, and there's even more trees and terrain and things for us to worry about. We're going to pick this up and toss that over here just because I am definitely at some point going to have an instance of missing one of them. As a reminder, Sneaky AI is on. They can do some shenanigans. And you don't have time to do that, so I'll just move you up. Alright, Sergeant up to here. Okay, do we want to... We can't get to the roof on these ones as far as I remember, but I do want to make sure there's nothing up here. Doesn't appear to be. There's always the chance that they'll randomly plasma shoot him away down, so not the worst thing for us to be thinking about doing. In the meantime, we're going to toss that over to there. And move you behind a tree, sort of. The downside of what our tactic is there is that even if they miss, they're likely to get one of us just by accident. Oh, somebody's 55. You has been lazy. You. Yeah, I'm okay with just moving around at this stage. We'll keep some people alive. We know they're sort of bulked up here. There's at least one we know of, probably 2. And it does look as if this is just a small ship again. Okay, so advantage of smoke grenade, we weren't shot at. Disadvantage of smoke grenade, I don't know where they are anymore. Now I do. Ah, now I do. Well, we've committed and we're looking at him anyway. Do you mind if I just put this down? Nice. And that's it. We captured 5 for 1 operative. Our current exchange rate is pretty good on these. Experience gains for people. Some more sergeants. We lost 1 soldier again. And we have researched the medkit. That's now going to be standard equipment on everything, but for now, we need to find out what we're actually researching here. And we are going to research the alien alloys because we want some armor. Yes, I know I've got a bunch of extra scientists I should really have sold off. Yes, I've got a bunch of engineers I should really have sold off. We need these. Don't worry about it. We're just going to manufacture a bunch of these. We can sell them for profit as well if we wanted to, but we'll just manufacture for the fact that we need them right now. And thus, Steve has arrived. So, I guess we equipped Sky Ranger 2 because we have 2 Sky Rangers, we might as well. Good food. 6, 7, 10. And as for equipment, we're giving them a tank cannon. Plus 16 of those. Plus 16 of those. Plus 16 of those. And I now need to buy a bunch more. Bunch more smoke grenades. No space. I knew that we were going to hit that at some point soonish. Standard electric flares we should be fine on for a while. But just pick up a few just so we got spares. Alright, selling. We don't need the mine pros. We do need the rest of this. We're going to sell off some sectoids for the moment because we don't need them clogging up our inventory. We're going to sell off all of this terrible plasma stuff with the exception of 1 and 1. And yeah, that should be it. Also, we didn't need anywhere near that many cannon shells, but hey, we bought them. Alright. And eventually Steve will die, so we know that's an inevitability, unfortunately. But hey, Sky Ranger 2 is now Steve equipped. Alright. Are you gonna land? Are you going to land? You are, okay. So it's night mission, let's send out Steve. Should be applied anyway, but just want to make sure. Also, it's night mission, so actually let's make sure that's done on at least a few of them. Okay, turn 1. Steve is going to face this way for reasons, and we pass the turn. Alright, Steve now can leave. Yeah, knew this was going to happen eventually. Okay. So Steve cannot disarm this weapon. It just cannot be done. You cannot take Steve's weapons away from him. It just cannot happen. However, Steve is still immensely useful, so we're going to use him as the shield that we know he is, and see how that goes. Also, Steve has a cannon that can basically be used to destroy bits of terrain to get into inaccessible areas in the chance that we actually need to get there for some reason. As long as we are extremely careful that nothing dies, I will say that is valid. Because otherwise, darn fences can destroy us or prevent us from getting to one alien to stun stick him. Alright, deploy. I'm going to deploy towards the ship because that is what we should be doing. Well, it just means that I do have to remember to use up the time units for Steve every single turn without fail. Toss a couple back here just because, oh god, it is a huge area as well. Alright, fine. So we might have aliens on this side to worry about. Alright, enter. There is a small launcher! Alright, we have found priority targets. It has unfortunately knocked 3 of our people out, which is unfortunate. You have managed to wake up. We're going to have you throw towards here. We now have our absolute priority target for the entirety of the playthrough. And we're going to have you move up to there and hope he still has some ammo by the time we get to him. He's also got a friend who probably does have a... Yeah. Alright. That's fine. Alright, duck. We're going to move you down. Actually, we need to probably approach you from the other side at this point. There needs to be enough of a gap that we can actually do this without losing all of us to one stun attack. Or I move Steve in. Block that path off, make this very difficult for him to get there. Alright, Steve is now earning his keep. Toss around the corner. Okay, that's the edge of the map. Should be okay. Right, you two. There's no way to get around there. This is kind of why we need Steve, because these walls are going to get annoying otherwise. But with that blocked, I guess we can try and move down and hope that you survive the stun attacks. And you towards there, because inevitably something's going to come out of there. We may end up just grabbing the small launcher and running. That is absolutely perfect. Almost what we intended. Now we just have to find a way to actually grab that and run. So, over we go. Alright, he even has one of the ammo. Alright. Need to keep you alive regardless of anything else. How far away are you? One down there. I don't even know if you want to be advancing on this anymore. Okay. Let's prepare Operation Runaway. But what if there's a second one? I mean, I can build more once I've researched them. I mean, it's fine. I do have to pick up the soldiers, I guess. Because, you know, we probably should. Not just randomly lose soldiers if we can avoid it, but... I also have to use up the time units on Steve in case he fires back. So let's move you over to there. I've still got the extended things on, so I don't think they have weapons that can even harm Steve as long as they're only using pistols. But I don't... There's a possibility because of dealing with a larger ship that they now have some with heavy plasmas, but still. Okay. You have the alien artifact. We run away. Not enough energy. Well, stop being lazy. Alright, we're going to move in just because. Yeah, I'm genuinely just going to run away from this mission. Check if they're alive. He is alive. Stuff him in a backpack. Stuff his stun stick in a backpack, and we're going to move out. You're going to move to there. Put him in your hand and move up. You're out of energy. You have made a terrible mistake. You need to leave. And Steve needs to use up all of his time units to be a distraction. Okay. He's got 69 units. What's that? You have. Go pick him up. We don't care about the equipment, bad equipment particularly. We want to get the stun stick back to base. Alright. Good. Good. Alright. Back in you go. Back in you go. You... Up there. The lack of energy is really annoying. But we haven't lost any soldiers yet. Oh, I do want to use... Yeah, I've got to use up 2 star units. You can't have a reaction fire and lose the challenge here because this has gone well. You're the important one. Get yourself into... Why are you not moving? Get yourself into the Sky Ranger. You're not quite in the Sky Ranger yet. You're on the door. And then our mission becomes build as many of these as we can before terror action happens. That's even more. That's even a higher priority than armor right now. All right. Oh, you still need to use up time units on the tank. All right, mission accomplished. Not energy, but I think... Oh, actually, we still need one more turn because we can unfortunately block Steve. I don't think he can get in. And Steve definitely deserves to get in. That would have been just the deserved point at that stage for Steve to randomly die for no reason. But hey! Objective achieved. 2 alien artifacts recovered, and for some reason a measly 5 points have been earned. UFOs at landing site 5. We could care less. Research has now changed. We're going to stop the researching on this project and go for the most important project. Small launcher. 30 and stun bomb 20. And also... we now need to build some facilities. We need a new workshop and we need a new living quarters set up. UFO has arrived at landing site 6 and landing site 7. But it's fine, it's fine. We can afford a negative month here. We just need to get things going. Should probably go and deal with some of these. Yeah, we're probably going to need we're going to need some points, and if we can avoid having a negative month, we should do. But I really need to see if we can get some small launches set up in advance of certain terror missions. And with those terror missions in particular, we need to just hope that they are the right ones. All right, that's set up from last time, so that should be fine. And again, turn 1. Okay, it's another one of these ones. Okay. Scout has taught us well. That's the board edge. And it goes on a little bit over there. So there is scope for aliens on both sides. At least on that side. And we're already being shot at. Well, with that in mind, we're definitely going this way around. Right, that's from an elevated position, unfortunately, so cover is over here. And we could really do with some visibility on that side of things. Okay, he's at the door. And yeah, that's not exactly a great position for us. Alright. Over there. Generally would be useful if we could get one of these, a couple of these, because armor, yeah, armor's secondary in terms of what we need to win the challenge against the stun launchers, but still helpful. And we're always going to need more illusion. Alright. basically dead, but not quite. Oh, I didn't put any med... We probably have built some medkits, but I didn't put any on. Okay, well, let's try and move you up to there. Good news, you're in position. Let's move you up to there. Good news, you're probably in position as well. Right, what to do with you? If you're along there, force you to move out and hope that you're a tempting enough target, I guess. Darn barriers. Alright, back you go. Yeah, we got in the way about a lot of casualties, but I feel that's about to change. Especially if that's a fence. Ah, good darn it. This is exactly what I meant about Steve's usefulness, because if I'd have realised that, we could have had Steve fire a cannon shot that way. Ah, well. Steve still has time units, so let's burn them up and explore. The stun rounds begin. Can you stun him from there? Hello. Okay, one down. Let's also, in this case, disarm him. And run out of time it's doing so. Well, I hope that doesn't backfire on us in a few seconds. Fairly certain there's somebody in or on this house, so we've got that to worry about as well. No way through there either, so we've got to hope there's a way around. He's on the roof over there. And he's got a rifle as well, so that can actually harm Steve. Given that, let's present Steve as a target. Go. Oh, not enough time for that one. Convinced there's going to be something over on this side of the board at some point. So far, hasn't been. Nothing in this corner, so just want to get down and explore that way. Get you over here this way. Yeah, recycle the thing. I should probably have set up a smoke bomb. I keep forgetting about them because I use so infrequently. Alright, good news is I don't think there's anything in the upper corner anymore. You can prime it and put it down, I suppose. Or would be able to if we had a few more time units left. Hello, don't mind us. Alright, lost one due to fatal wound. But somebody else has decided to go off on their own thing. So let's toss this there. And let's dash to here. As I say, we didn't hear a second one. Didn't work. And I do not have the... Oh, I do have time. It's to run away. That one works. This one's the rifle one. That might even be the one from the roof, actually. Which would be useful for us if it is. Alright, cracking a UFO with melee weapons. We've done this before. It's not fun. On the side, we don't seem to have the maximum number of sectoids here. Either that or they're all bunched up in here. So that's at least encouraging a little bit. Nope, the one on the roof is still on the roof. Okay. Again, there's a possibility we can use it as a shield, but at least we've got some line. At least we've got line of sight on him a little bit. All right, move you up and move you down. Don't know which one of us it was shooting at, but either way he missed, and your job is now go and get to him. Oh, hello. Another pistol. Your job then is to go and get to him. I hadn't seen any other open doors, so I assumed it was fine. Not enough energy and nothing else in here, thankfully. Right, those two should be fine. Let's do another dangerous job. That's worked. More rifles. Well, you can see that door. And I moved you in such a way that you can no longer see that door. So this clearly is working. Yeah, down we go. Steve just needs to be a big, obvious target for something. Okay, that'll do. You can see him, cannot snapshot in response. And if we dash, you can get to a safe position. We'll get that way around. Okay. It's just this one on the roof we keep seeing. If you had more time, yes, we could potentially have some cover here, but we'll hold off, and I guess we'll just throw this back on the off chance we miss one. I don't think we have. No. Okay. So they're either in the ship, or this is the last one. There's probably some in the ship. And in the name of keeping some soldiers alive, we're going to move both of them into cover, and we're going to see what happens. Didn't take damage. Rifles can roll high enough to do damage to Steve, so we do have to bear that in mind, but so far... Oh, we ran out of energy there. Alright, I was going to move behind the door for minimal cover. The good news is, nothing else has moved inside the ship as far as we can tell, but this, as always, is a trap. Told you it was a trap. Whoops. Well, you're dead now. Okay. I guess we can try this. I don't think this is going to matter, but let's throw the smoke bomb and run to here and hope to catch him in the counterattack. I guess that means I've got to move you up now. Don't like doing it, but we're going to run out of people in the ship in a few moments, so we have to take some gambles. Meanwhile, just move Steve back and forth enough that he is a target. Move behind Steve. Move behind Steve. Duck and duck. Okay. Well, good news. Good news that could be better. Well, we know what one of them is. Can you get there? 24. You have one stun attack from there. Miss, he's going to rifle you. Alright, job done. I'm regretting putting this on easy. I'm just going to say that now, but we have got quite lucky. And eventually XCOM will XCOM. Sooner or later, and this is the other reason why I have to keep moving Steve, a live alien is going to get up and cause me some problems. So I do need to keep some visibility on people, so let's move you along. Oh, also, there is the mod. The mod also means that aliens will pick up weapons if they're unconscious, so yeah. But there's not a lot of movement. There can't be many of them left. Alright, let's go. And that's done. 6 captures for 1. Storage space has been exceeded. Well, that's because we've got all these damaging weapons, I think. I want Illyrium 115. We'll sell that on the basis that, for the moment, we don't need it. But, other thing, let's build ourselves some storage. Okay. Things are going too well. As I say, I'm regretting putting this on easy. Stun bombs at average, so that should happen soon-ish. Not in time for the Terror mission, though. Speaking of Terror missions, yeah, this is the large UFO. So, Terror mission imminent. We have researched the stun bomb. We're now going to allocate all of that research onto this. And then, as good as medkit manufacture was definitely for us, is not what we need to invest in right now. Illyrium 115. Okay, that's why we needed that. Okay, we now know. Illyrium 115 is stun ammo. That's clearly the best thing that can be done with this rare mineral that doesn't appear on our planet. We're just going to convert it into stun ammunition. We've researched a small launcher. Okay. Okay. Back to alien alloys, then. Again, the majority of them need to be there, but most of them will need to be here. I'm going to produce 30 of them. Okay. There's definitely a more optimal way to do this, but it's fine. We need the devices, at least in the initial phases, so that'll be fine. Also, at some point, we have 16 medkits. That should be enough for the time being. Not going to have every with medkit, but we got some. Also, while I remember, put you on there and put on 8 of the medkits and 1 free-shot small one. So this is the problem that we're going to have. We need Illyrium in order to actually, you know, prosecute the peace. Because, you know, prosecuting the war is the alternative to that. Alright, aliens are terrorizing Casablanca. At night. Here we go then. We have 1 small launcher with 5 shots. We're also going to just dump all the medkits in there because why wouldn't we at this stage? Who has the best accuracy of any of our soldiers at this point? 48, 56, 66. Should we home? Alright, should we home? Who we can't. Okay. Right. Well, Talon, you've just decided to be a soldier. Well done. At least you're a sergeant, so it's all good. Accuracy will somehow shoot himself and stun the whole squad. That's XCOM. Indeed it is. But, you know, at least he's got a chance at it. Let's then go. I should put Steve on the mission, but this is a terror mission, so we're not going to risk Steve. Terror mission at night. Let's go. Alright, you still get one of these. But you also don't have a lot of endurance, which is unfortunate. Well, I'm sure there'll be stun sticks for you to pick up later, as well as electro flares. Meantime, everybody else needs to make sure they have a medkit. As much as that is possible. Also, I put 16 rather than 14 on this, didn't I? I did. Okay. What are we up against? Oh, for God's sake! So, every time I've done this previously, it's been floaters, and floaters are possible. Technically speaking, so are these. Technically speaking. I remember vaguely when I was looking at this channel for the last time I did it, more than a year ago, that it is possible to stun stick these. And in fact, the XCOM Whippy possibly jokingly said it's effective against them as a possible means of dealing with them. I think to avoid the explosions, but I haven't scienced this, and I don't have first-hand knowledge of stun sticking a darn cyber disc. So, of course, I've never tried. Well, we give up the first turn, because that's what we have to do here. There's a possible psionic leader on this mission, and I think I've got psionic line of sight on as well, so good luck finding him. So we need to try it. But we need that cyber disc to use up all of its movement, and then we're going to try it and back the head of the cyber disc. Oh boy. How surrounded are we? Ah, that's surrounded, are we? Got it. Okay, one there. 13 plus that is not far enough to run. We're going to actually find another cyber disc. Alright, it's one of these starts. One of these starts. Okay. Yeah, Alfonso, I'm really sorry, but you are not surviving any further in this mission. Cards. Okay. We'll do our best, because if he does somehow manage to get into a position to stun something, that might work. How the heck are we supposed to continue from this, though? I mean, given everything, I kind of want to try a Talon shot. How many tinies do you need to fire? 22 for a stun shot. So if we move to there... Stunning works on cyber discs. Confirmed. Right. How the heck do I get Steve to arrive? I know what we do now. Prime 0, and hopefully you've got enough tinies to drop it. You do. Character. This is bizarre. Well, the only reason I named him is because I figured that was the only one I was going to name. But hey, I guess stunning works on cyber discs. Who knew? Again, I was expecting to be stun sticking them. All right. We're not going to risk anybody else because this is already kind of doomed. But, dear God, this is going well. I have no idea how you're still alive. Deal with this one, please. Another cyber disc. Duck and hope, because I don't think you've got much other options at this point. There's nobody close enough to do anything here, but we do have another shot here. We really need this to work, so I think what we do is we move this way. Aim shot. Didn't work. I've only got 4 more of them. Do we move up and try and bop the cyberdisc on the head? Is that where we are with life at the moment? There's no cover here. No, I think we move up and we prepare to fight the other guys. Right. You have another smoke grenade. We're going to need that in a moment. Prime. We can toss it and get that over to you, perhaps. Oh, you're out of time units. Well, let's move down anyway. We might make use of that. And if you get randomly shot, well, there's probably no harm in adding more smoke. You're going to move over to there. We're going to toss this. Toss that over there. Equip another one. It's kind of a joke with me at this point, but I find it nearly impossible terrorist scenarios to start the missions off, refuse to retreat, and just win them anyway. Not because I'm any good, but because random luck and circumstance just decides that coin must land on its edge. Getting that sort of feeling again. What have you found? A cyberdisc on there. Perfect. How many cyberdiscs are there on this map at this point? I might have to just use Talon as purely cyberdisc destruction at this point, because I don't think anything else is going to work for us. Okay. That's N+1 cyberdiscs, indeed. Well. Part 1 of this plan is to do that. Part 2 is to run into here. Your plan, then, is to do the same thing, but without the run into there part of the plan, because you're out of time units. Oh no, you're not quite out of time units. You can move into there. You don't have the time units to go and test whether this will work, so we also can't go upstairs anymore. So I hope there's nothing up there. Also, really, really hope that nothing else moves. I'm going to throw a smoke bomb over there just because I want some cover. Talon is going to reload. Oh, reload. Sectoid there. That's it. I'm okay with running away, and that's what we're doing. Running away. Got one on the roof as well. Let's dash you over to there, just so we've got a little bit of extra cover for when that person inevitably dies, rather than actually cover. You run up there. And I guess we move people down because we want to keep pressure on this part of the mission at this stage. We'll leave the other two in the ship. Talon is going to, I think, take a turn off. Of course, it was going to be. Of course, it was going to be XCOM. This is the only XCOM worth playing, in my opinion. To be fair, we are playing on Open XCOM, which is the, you know, the has a bunch of improvements and mods and things on it, which is quite nice. But we're playing the vanilla game with a few adjustments, in truth. So it's not really the vanilla game. It's what it is. It's a setup. Smoke bomb fired. There's still civilians to be shot at, which is encouraging. Has to be encouraging at this point. Alright. I guess now we test the plan, don't we? 32. I'd have one attempt at this and then no ability to run away from it. What about you doing it? you would also not have a lot of time to deal with, but you in theory could. Well, we said we got to try this. We're going to try this. Said it was effective. Didn't say they were weak to it, apparently. Well, in for a penny. That is about what we expected. Alright, then let's do this properly. Let's have you move up to there. We put you on cyber duty. And it worked! You didn't even stun our person that was there, which is quite impressive. Okay, the disc is back. Wish I'd knew that. I'd have gone the other way with us. Actually, can we drop this? No, we can't drop it in V1. And reloading takes too much time. Okay, well, good news, I guess, is that prime some things, prime some more things, and then see what happens. Well, that didn't do anything. Alright, fine. We still have 2 on the ship. I'd rather keep them on the ship for the moment. You can't do much from where you are, so that's fine. We'll just nudge you back. You can't do much either. Can I nudge you forward? Nudge you forward. And you're staying there. I guess what we can do is just drop that, so you've got the accuracy buff, and what do I do with you now? We technically cleared this part of it, unless there's someone upstairs, in which case we just can't deal with him. Yeah, move you up, save some energy, I guess. Hope that nothing gets back up. Okay. Round the corner. Not happy that I can't see them anymore, but then we did throw a bunch of smoke up. Alright, nothing over there. We have 2 more stun shots left. Did he go back on the roof? No, he went to there. If we had more energy, that would be fine. But we don't. Ah, we found a disc. And I think this means you run away. Not enough time to close the door, and it's a bit of a long shot for Talon, so we're going to save that shot, I think. And just start working on increasing our visibility of the area before we start taking pot shots. Right, you move up. You 2 are fine there, and Alfonso. We'd said he was going to die immediately at the start of this mission. We now need to keep him alive. It's now just has to happen. Run you back to there. Don't know why you stopped. Oh, it's because civilians in the way. Also, just to keep Talon safe, we're going to do that. End of turn. Right. Where'd that disc go? Didn't immediately counter-attack and shoot us, which is always good. And I have no idea where it is anymore. Perfect. If only we didn't have all of this definitely life-saving smoke around. Oh boy. Alright, move forward. We know there's one in the building there. I don't think there's a rear exit to this one. There isn't. But also, if that door randomly closes, we know that's happened. Back. Okay, we're leaving you two in there. You're moving out this way. And just going to slowly start walking people up. Open door. Okay, so we have some sectoids on that side to worry about. Really don't want the discs to get back up. Really don't want the discs to get back. Actually, that's a job for you. The two we got on the ship, actually, their job is now look at the cyber discs. Okay. Well, there's a chance this guy just dies. It's also worth noting that the interior door isn't open either, so it might just be the one. It might also have been one that wandered off over here in the first turn or two. Okay, found the cyber disc. It is floating there. That's annoying for a couple of reasons, because now that requires an accurate shot from Talon. That's extremely convenient of you. Can we dash into the building? Just about. Where's the second one? That's going to be you again. No, it's another one there. Okay, 2 more discs to worry about. Please not 3 discs. Nope, there's just another guy there. Alright, well, that's a shot for Talon if we can make it. Actually, Talon going inside the building might not be the worst thing in the world for us to think about doing. Yeah, Talon moves into there. As the only person with a ranged weapon, I guess that's definitely the plan at this stage. You're there for visibility purposes. You don't have the time to get to there. You can get to there, so you will do. And since you can dash to that point, we're going to dash to that point. We got a shortcut. Perfect. Yeah, not sure how you survived this, so we're just going to run you away. And since we have a better position for cover, I guess we can move you into there. Right, job done. So your job is to look at this cyber disk and make sure it doesn't get up. Your job is to look at that cyber disk and make sure it never gets up. Hopefully you found one. Oh, that's in again. Okay, that's fine. It's just the cyber disk that's gone to very, very high ground. Okay, that's fine. And then what do we do with you? Move you into cover, we hope. Can't run that way. We're just going to move you here. Around the corner. Hey, it's an alive civilian. Okay, that's the other reason the open door would happen. The fact that there is an alive civilian is probably an indicator that the aliens aren't actually there. You know, always a plus. Meanwhile, really wanted to see them. Really wanted to see them from there. Okay. Not great. Well, we know they were shooting at presumably you. Oop. Thank you. Who's got electro flares left? You do. Unfortunately, you don't have the time to throw it, but fine. Problem is, these are all, in theory, lit up anyway because there's street lamps there, but... Sectoid with a pistol. Okay, can we manipulate this enough that we can make walk moves up to there move in and make a stun move. You only need 17 time units, so no, we now cannot make that run move, which I've just made because I clicked too much. Alright, well, I mean, you survived the impossible beforehand. Kind of feels inevitable. But we've got to try and keep him alive. Nope. One reaction fire. You don't have the time units for it. I can only talon this. And it would be a real waste of a stun bullet if I did that. Alright, well, that happened. It won't be the biggest mistake I've made, but it's felt overdue. Alright, what can I do with you guys? Look at a floating cyberdisk and weep. That's what I can do. Yeah, they need to come to ground level. I can't do anything about them up there. And also, you don't have the time units to even dodge it anymore. Oh, goddamn energy consumption. At least this isn't the multiplayer things I used to do with Slimo, where it just basically, because it was XCOM utils and there's no mechanical way for energy to come back if the turn never passes. But, okay. We might have to think about making shots soon. Just random shots. I could try and keep this. I could try and keep Myra alive, and I feel like we need to, but we need this for cyberdisk hunting. There's a chance of random melee attack. Ooh. Good news and weird news. Talon panicked. No, you panicked. You panicked. Okay. Okay. Well, who's got things left? You panicked, but you kept the thing in hand, which is useful of you. Okay, so panic is a problem for a lot of reasons. But because we're not killing aliens, we don't have an easy way of getting the morale meter back up. Oh boy. I thought Sonic Line of Sight was on. Maybe it is. Maybe that's the leader. That's the leader, we desperately need him, but... Prime 0, throw grenade over there. That's fine. I don't mind that. Run into here. Close the door, please. Nope. Apparently can't close the door from that side. Well, that's fine. A bunch of you are about to die. You're no longer in the way. You've panicked, but we've now got our stuff back. In theory. Right. You're going to turn around. You're going to pick up your stun stick. Also, remember we got medkits, so we can actually restore psionic mental damage as well through that as a last-ditch effort, but... One found. We now know he is there. Is that the same one? No, that's the cyberdisk that's up there. Does not help that I don't actually know where his stun thing is. Prime 0. And let's try and throw this up there. Again, this is doing so minimal amount of... Yeah, that'll do. Minimal amount of stun damage, but I might as well apply whatever I can to him. At least until we find something you can do. Talon then, I guess we move you up to... I've got to be very careful with the last two shots. I'm probably being overly cautious about this actually as well. Not going to hide there for cover. Everything kills us. Alright, shine a light on him and move back. And I guess our hope is that somehow you survive. Definitely helping the survivability by just moving into cover we can see. Okay. Hope the smoke is enough. Hope that's enough. You can go and pick this back up, thankfully. Yeah, that's definitely the leader. Berserk is just amusing. 16. That is enough. As his leader, it does have more hit... Oh, god damn it. The pause isn't strength it. Leader should have more hit points and more resistance to stunning, but we have got him. I'm certain that is him. Now our problem becomes dealing with the cyber discs, which are actively flying. Can't run there. There's a distance thing, so it's going to move behind the pole. Minimal cover better than exploding cover. He says moving into exploding cover. I kind of want to... Yeah, just scout with you because, again, you've got the sight lines here, and I want to keep Talon kind of around, which also means I don't want to move him onto the top floor either because that's more likely to get attacked by things. Having one person with a gun is not great. Only having 2 shots left with said gun is also not great. But that's worse. Random additional damage because of that. Alright, so good to know. We have one alien up there we need to deal with. Do I just go for... I've got to go for a shot, because ultimately you're the only person who can deal with this. And right now, I don't have a single other way around this, so there we go. Alright, he's dropped. We have one final shot with this gun. But, if all else fails, Navigator. No, that wasn't the... Darn it! Maybe Sonic Line of Sight isn't on then. Either that or we're randomly being seen by something else. Alright, move along. You're going to need some backup. Not that we got any backup available. Alright, that's a heavy. And you are right next to exploding things. Into the smoke. Really need to find a gun for you at some point. There is at least... There's a corpse over there. Go and get stuff. They have no further use for it. Alright. You're going to move up to there. Okay, hopefully... I mean, you've got no energy, unfortunately. It's the one problem, so you can't do a mass run move next turn. Also, we found the cyber disc again. Yep, found cyber disc. Alright. Well, we know where you've got to place your last shot then. And we're going to do that later, I think. We're going to hold off now. And try and deal with the guy who was here. Thankfully, he's facing the wrong way, and that means we've got a chance of this. 17. Okay, let's go. Well, the heavy's dealt with. Is this a leader? No, it's a soldier. This now means, of course, that we now have to try and kill one of these by stunning it. Also, that might have been what killed us over there, in truth. Rather than being an extra guy. I'm also wondering if I don't have Sonic line of sight on, but there's been no other psionic attacks until we got to that point, so maybe it just needs visibility of us to work. I forget. One unconscious. One side of it's running away. You've panicked. We have no visibility over there. Yeah, we're not beating two. The best thing I can do probably is actually prime 0 and prepare for a throw over the fence next turn. Alright, so you've just panicked. You are going to go there and grab this. Head down over there, and Talon in the smoke. There's no further support over there, but we know there's going to be a Cyberdisc coming out at some point. Guess that means you stay where you are. That was a panic grenade from earlier. Alright. Throw that over the fence. Kind of half wondering if I just go back here and try and find that Cyberdisc for the other guy. Maybe I do. Well, either way, if that fails, it's basically your job. Find Cyberdisc, Talon shoot Cyberdisc. Hope that is the last Cyberdisc. At least the last two. This one, we just gotta have fun with and bop it over the head a few times. Or hope that it just stays in smoke for... Oh, Talon! You had the gun! Well, remember to get that back. We know it's vaguely over here. Actually, you know what? We can get somebody else to grab the gun as well. It may well only have one shot, but in theory it wouldn't matter who it is as long as it's close enough, so... yeah. Right, round we go. Let's not see anything and get worried by that. And let's up the smoke count. At least next turn. Well, good news, it's at ground level again. You died of a fatal wound. We've got multiple berserks. We know it's around here somewhere. In theory, it's there. Alright, you have one shot. But we downed the last Cyberdisc with that. Now, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There's 5 Cyberdiscs on this mission that we know of. You don't have the ability to move. You have no weapon in hand, but now you have a stun stick. You panicked with a thing. You've gone around the corner, and this is now the move of death. We hit it with 2 stun attacks. Can we hit it with a third? Because it's not reacting. This fails, we just lose. Oh, Oh, you react to the... Again, easy difficulty. On the harder difficulty settings, it just reacts immediately to all of them if it's got the time units. The fact it hasn't has really thrown me off there. Alright, I'm just going to have to hope now, because... Yeah, we genuinely don't have anything left. I'm going to have to take the small launcher back if we end up to this. Three panics. Fourth panic. Alright, well the sector that's here is basically got free reign. And we have no other movement. I was about to say, on the plus side, it looks as if you were going to go and hunt for him for me, which is nice, but he's in there. You've got to go and find him. Okay. Yeah, we're at the suicide point of the mission, but I don't really have other points of the mission to really worry about, so we're just going to do this. Absolutely we are, because we're this close to victory, and this is the only way we get it. As if we somehow... Wait, I had a 1. Oh, god darn it, there's one there as well. You didn't go all the way around, that's just... Maybe he did. Oh god damn it, I am next to certain he's around here somewhere. Hello there! You join us at the point where we are trying to establish if we can stun a cyberdisk in combat, because our other attempts have gone well. I don't know where your stuff is, that's the other problem I've got here. Also, if any of the cyberdisks get back up, we're just done with the mission at this point, I think. Good news. I think we're done. Yeah, Talon has no weapon at the moment. That's pretty good for him. We can only stun stick things to death. The good news is, I suppose, from the perspective of just continuations, is that we know going forward that we can deal with these missions with multiple stun bombs. It was only the fact we had so few of them that was an issue. If this is a leader, we're just... No, it's a soldier. The leader would have made up for everything if we could have got that back. We have 3 soldiers remaining. There is at least 2 cyberdisks, I think. One that we... And both of them we have to... Actually, 2 enemies, one of which is a cyberdisk, sorry, I should say. And of course we're red misting and trying for it, because, you know, at this stage, so much advantage if we actually get this done. I'm not saying likely it's high, I'm just saying that there's a massive plus if we can pull this off. You don't have a... Oh, sunstick's in there. There's a leader still alive. That's the other thing with this. There's a leader still alive. And a disc. That might be the disc that we have to deal with anyway, and then you've run away. You had the one chance of possibly doing it, and you've run away from the cyber disc. I would call you a coward, but honestly, yeah, I understand. He's not even in the smoke, so we're not even going to get some random stun effects on him. Urgh. How are you still alive? Alright, well, back you go. Run and get that. If he survives the turn, we might manage something here. Oh, you've got back up. Oh, they're all over here. Hello, Egan. You join us at a critical point of the mission. We have 2 people left alive. We've established that stunning sight discs can work. pacifism is difficult. Especially when everybody panics about it afterwards. Hello. If you turn out to be the leader, I've got a secondary objective for this mission now. Alright, panics, no health, hides behind the secondary gas can. Alright. Right. How do I get you to the... Alright. We have a new objective here. New objective achieved. Let's go. How long do you live? 2 turns. Okay. Well, the good news is you made it. We're going to give the Cyberdisc a hug. It didn't like hugs. Well, this is why we invested in a second Sky Ranger. But yeah, no, that went extremely, extremely poorly. But so close. We nearly had quite a lot going for us there. If it wasn't for 6 Cyberdiscs, which we were kind of dealing with in the initial phases of that, we had the chance to get a leader at the end there. If we'd have caught him a little earlier, then we could have abandoned the mission there and had psionics available to us. Oh boy. The good news is, though, despite the failures there, we did plan for this a little bit. We have a second Sky Ranger, which we're now going to have to equip up, and we're going to have to buy some additional soldiers. But we have stun weapons on the way. The challenge is not technically doomed, or at least not as technically doomed as it could have been. All that brain-melting sonics. Yeah, that one turn of that really hurt us. We knew it was around. We knew it was possible. But if we'd have avoided that, we might even have managed to... Not necessarily got the full win, because I think Slick Cyberdisc, with one of them having to be melee, was a step too far. 5, though. Oh well. That's now done, so we can now up our manufacturing facilities a little bit. Because we need to. Alien alloys is researched. Personal armor. See, there's progression in this. This is definitely doable. I'm getting to a stage where we're probably going to try and switch projects, but yeah, this is definitely doable. Another half hour of this, and then we'll move on to second thing for night, I think. Engineers, and that just ups our manufacturing capabilities a little bit. To that, and to that. Okay, so we have 2 small launches produced. And now personal armor as well. We need to research Illyrium because I think that gives us the next tier of armor. Do want to be careful with this, but, you know, ability to potentially survive a hit is important. Important enough that I'm actually going to cut down the manufacturing speeds of these a little bit. And get some on the go. Okay, the UK and Spain are happy with me. Everybody else is unhappy with me. Income has been reduced. Which is important because most of our income is being spent on scientists and engineers. Okay, slow February. Okay, workshop's complete. Small UFO. One suit of armor produced thus far. And it looks as if the small UFO did not stick around. Right, Illyrium's researched. Next up, we're going to go for the Navigator. So we can get alien origins in preparation for, inevitably, a battleship leader, which is going to be much harder than the Terra mission leader was going to be. Hyperwave Decoder and Alien Origins. So Alien Origins is one of the critical techs. We also need UFO navigation as well, actually, come to that. So let's go UFO navigation. Because again, we're assuming we're going to do anything more with this challenge. Actually, the way it's going, we might end up having our first bad month here, and then we're on the 1 month from failure point of the game. Okay, UFO navigation finished. UFO power source. Okay, Central Europe, nothing has happened in February. There we go. Terror mission in Bangkok. Well, it's the only thing we've been able to do all mission at this point. Again, Steve is not worth taking on this, unfortunately. Or at least there is advantage taking Steve, but it's not a huge advantage. Here's the plus side, though. 28 means everyone gets 2 shots. So much ammo, so many guns. Yeah, this is going to be... If we can't win this one, then something has gone disastrously wrong. So this is the final mission of the challenge for the moment. Let's go. Terrasite 2. I should really have named some soldiers, but it's fine. We haven't named any of them up to this point. It's a terror mission at night. Okay. How much ammo do we conceivably have here? That much. Well, I'm going to create this as the template, and we're just going to apply it to everybody until this fails. And you can have one because you're a squaddy, and you can have one because you're a squaddy. Good news! It's the aliens that I probably could have dealt with on the first mission, even with stun sticks. But we didn't have them, so who knows? Oh, good God, no. Yeah, you just reminded me of that. It's worse if we miss with this, actually, thinking on this, but... Good news is, he's down. Bad news is, I didn't waste my first turn, so we've got other things to worry about now. We're going to have to be aggressive with this since we've got to this point now. Snapshot. Should really be throwing these first, because I'm just taking accuracy penalties. And now we don't have time to do other things. Run to there. Alright. Drop this. So this is going to be the first shot that doesn't have an accuracy penalty. I'm starting to remember why we didn't want to do this. Why I normally skip turn 1. Okay. Well, the good news is that wasn't as bad as it could have been. It was pretty bad, though. Reload. So we know there's at least 2 of them over here. Let's move you... What do you need for named? 43. Let's move you over to here. And if you miss, you in theory hit the one behind you. So we're going to go with that. And it's still alive. And awake. Of course it was going to still be alive. Drop that down there, reload, and fire. Close enough that it hit it. We'll take it. Close enough is important. Alright, you're already ducked. Not quite enough for an aimed shot, but enough for a snapshot. Alright, getting there. The good news is if we do have reaction shots from inside the Sky Ranger, we actually technically have a way of dealing with that. Because we got stimulants in medkits and everybody has a medkit. I'm not saying it's ideal, but it's an option we do have. Okay, we're going to drop this, duck, and take our snapshot. Another one down. Don't know how I feel about reaction snapshots, but we're going to hold it here, I think, and see what happens. A lot of civilian deaths. But a few potential good targets. You ducked? You're not. Duck. Got done it. Alright, that'll do. Reload. Problem we're going to have is we need a delirium to fire the. We need a delirium to make bullets for these. But I would. Oh, God damn it. Here's what we're going to find out that floaters are randomly additionally resistant to stun damage. Because I found strange things like that before. But I don't know if they necessarily are found. Either way, I find dealing with Reapers, at least at this point, far easier than dealing with Cyberdiscs. Case in point, they're just dropping. Mind you, so did the Cyberdiscs, actually. Okay. Let's do that. And we know there's at least, you know, there's one somewhere in the building over here, so we do have to be careful of that. But there's not a lot of movement going on, which is encouraging. And of course we do have the old stun launcher suicide bomber attack if we want to make it. So I'm going to run up close and make sure you stun both of you at the same time so you don't die. Oop, there's one found. And I didn't load up. That's also your last shot I'm noticing, so we want to be cautious with that. Run you forward. If you have a... Nope, you're out of shots, so you're on melee only. No worries, sir. Again, whatever things we're doing are going to happen after this at the moment. Pig is still in the oven. Well, I mean, if that's where he's supposed to be, then that's where he's supposed to be. We're not going to question the decisions that brought him to that point. But only because he's delicious. But we'll see what happens in a few moments. You're fine there. You actually have a shot. Maybe I do take the shot from this, from you. Dash you up to here. Duck and take a 1 in 3. Problem is he's in the open, and also we're seeing the accuracy drop off. We're not going to do that. This is absolutely vanilla. I'd probably have a go at it, but it's fine. Okay. Moving along. You're right up against the wall, which is always useful. I think you tried to stun yourself. And you're out of ammo anyway, so... Back you go. Starting roughly the right area, that worked. Moving on. So there's probably a floater in here somewhere. Fortunately, didn't find him straight away. Your turn. Answer there. Also not finding anything. Running out of energy. Found him! I was going to say that works out better for you. It doesn't. Sunstick in hand and see what happens. I should probably move you out there as well, actually, given that we're probably going to have a death here soon. We do believe in just rushing as many soldiers at the problem as we can when the problem is this in XCOM. Right, reload. Move up. We lost one. But they're really not doing a lot to... Oh, hello. We're going to drop this. We're going to drop this. We're going to put that in hand, and we're going to stun stick you a couple of times. No? Oh, okay. We're still going to stun stick you a couple of times. Soldier. Worth checking if it was a leader or not, because that's still something we do need. Hello. Throw that over there and take the shot. Well, we stunned the civilian and ourselves. Perfect. And you have no line of fire to almost anything. And I found another one. And missed. Around we go. We're going to fire this one. Get 1, 2. That'll do. Exploding bullets that don't actually do anything if they explode incorrectly is quite nice. Right, we do have a stun stick that is currently our only weapon, so we're going to have to just hold off for the moment. And you need to move up to here because eventually we're going to need something else to deal with you. Okay, nothing from there. And you, for some reason, you are still in the Sky Ranger. This is no longer acceptable. There might literally be 2 of them left at this point, which is amusing. Right, you're on scout duty. You're on shoot the alien duty in theory once you reload. And down he goes. One floater that is flying over there. Oh, that is... I don't own a SNES, but yeah, that is a great game. Alright, we'll run you round. Run you along there. You have 25 for a snapshot. We're just going to save you on weight. Can't do much with you, I think. Because now we're on stun sticks or nothing. I just want to make sure there's nothing else behind here. But given the number of alive people we got around here, that seems fine. I guess we're just saving up the snapshot. I mean, True, but strictly speaking, I should really own the games I'm emulating. In the strictest sense of the word, anyway. But all right. How much accuracy would you need for this? I mean, enough to hit, but that actually didn't do enough to stun him, weirdly, so we'll hold off. There probably was. They do a lot of remakes of a lot of the games, so... Alright, he's actually positioned up there. We're going to hold off here. Look at this guy can barely shoot the civilians he's looking at, so... How's your accuracy looking? There's only a building in the way. How's your accuracy looking with a reload? Is it just that wrong angle for us? And you can't quite get that. He's going to come down and cause us problems, but we'll see what we can do about that. But we find out he's definitely not the last one because something else has gotten up recently. Alright, well you have visibility. You are just a stun sticker at the moment. And out of energy. You have a reload. So he's now moved up to there. I don't know if I want to make sure this is the same one actually, but we're gonna run you into the building. All right, snapshot. We have completed a terror mission with just stunning weapons, gained 509, hopefully recovered the ship. We got a floater leader, so we even have an alien leader now. We just need the commander. And we have access to endgame. Massively easier with ammo. Also, we have to sell off some people. Obviously, this is not a... this is not killing them. This is, you know, selling them on for other people to talk to them. Clearly. That's a justification. There are not enough equipment to restock all the stun bombs. That is bizarre. We also only lost the one rookie for that terror mission. Equally bizarre, honestly. But we'll get to the end of the month and see how it's doing. We get an excellent month rating because only one thing happened and we actually dealt with it. Selling them for science, indeed, but that's not killing them. We had nothing to do with that. Oh boy. So, Commander is the only thing we actually technically strictly need, and also the ability to build an Avenger, which we can do. It's not like we don't have some problems. Our Illyrium supplies, I imagine, are almost non-existent at this point. We're down to 50. And each one of these is a stun bullet, but we also need some of it to build other things. We have some personal armor on the build. I forgot to equip that, actually. That might have even kept a few more people alive here. Oh, all this plasma weaponry we don't really need. And alien grenades, don't need those either. Mine probes we could potentially keep. The only thing we're really missing is the old psionics trickery, but you know, we had our shot at that. I don't think we're gonna get a better chance to capture a sectoid leader, given how annoying cyberdiscs are, but you know what? This works really well up to this point. Okay. I think then I'm just gonna take a quick break and then we might be moving on to potentially Blood and Clocktower, potentially other things. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to put the call out and we'll see how it goes. But for the moment, I'm just going to take a quick break. Catch you later. We have a modified not a sign on screen for the moment. Okay, I'm back. Right. We might have numbers for Clocktower, so we're going to try and set some of that up. Also, nothing's randomly happened off screen, which occasionally does. That would have been a nice time for a UFO to randomly come in. But yeah, Passive Channel technically still live, so we might have to revisit this later and see if we can actually, you know, finish it, which would be bizarre. As I say, strictly speaking, all we need to do is build an Avenger, get the commander, get all the location research tech done, and then we can try it. Goodness knows how we take out the Mustard Rain without psionics, though, because my best plan for doing this was psionic a random alien, get him into the area with the alien brain, run around towards the back of the brain, hope he gets shot at a bunch of times by the ethereals that's camped there. If that fails, get new ethereal. But again, we'll see how that goes. Let's close it down for the moment. Right. See if I'm organised and have set things up. I apparently have been organised and set things up. Okay. Room is up. I'm just going to go and now poke some people and see if we can get some clock towerage on the way. If we don't have the numbers, we'll work out what's going on from that. But yeah, also I imagine that because my order is being used by two different things, it's going to be a bit problematic here. Didn't think about this one. Well, good luck with this. As always with the unplanned nonsense, we have things set up here. Some audio shenanigans may ensue in a few moments, we'll see. Because this mic is not good at allowing other things to be using it.
Hello.
Hello, Jenny. I can hear you. I'm not sure if you can hear me at the moment because I'm trying to just sort a couple of things out and find a way for it to use both. Also, not sure it's updating either, which is infuriating. No, it still doesn't want these thing. Okay, I'm just going to have to do a different thing for that. Bear with. Also, do not know what that is. Let's just remove other things. Oh no, why I had random Discord links when I was doing this. This is my Nara rebuild, unfortunately. Well, that's the worst case scenario on this one. I'm just going to have to do that to start with. Resize, thank you.
Bah.
that'll do that. Now I'm just going to work out the audio settings within this, which is unfortunately being a bit of a pain.
Good evening, all.
Hello.
Okay, that seems to work. All right, hello.
Need a pen for this.
Pen for Clocktower? Okay, a few things working. This is not the definite final script we're going to be using, by the way, if people don't want to do this, but we'll see how it goes. I just wanted to rebuild Kaboom, get rid of some of the more contentious bits and pieces on it, and also get rid of the riot since it doesn't really fit anymore. Let's see what happens. Also add a damsel there because, you know, we like a random damsel for no reason. Also have to make sure Jenny's back before we actually begin because she's not showing us listening to us at the moment. There it is. How your New Year's been, or have been, depending on where you are in the world.
Alright. I was at work in the morning and then I went home.
Yeah, same here.
And New Year's it's just a day.
It is the depressing fact of life that it is just a day, but you know, we have to make excuses.
Well, I spent most of the day curled up in the fetal position with a hangover, so...
Oh.
Well, funny enough, that's my plans for tomorrow.
It is a good plan for tomorrow. I've already made a start on it. Which means when we move on to Codenames, inevitably things will go wibble. Alright. Let's see what I've got in the teensy folder.
I've stuck the link on another server I'm in just to see if we can join.
Yeah, I mean, it's what it is. Obviously, this is not a day I'm expecting to have a lot of people around anyway, so...
No, but... For
some reason I made a teensy full of Rome. That's a terrible thing. Oh, apparently they won Mighty's game.
Why doesn't...
Let's see if this is a thing. Finish watching the year's edition of the Croatian Chase Charity Edition. That seems like a time.
Hang on, I'll go and poke for people still in the other.
I mean, they're here as well. They're in the spectators.
Oh, are they?
As far as I'm aware.
Come on down, you two. Give us a
I mean,
let's play a full
I'd
game.
start the team see, but I don't. But Jenny's still showing as disconnected at the moment.
It's going to be kaboom. You don't need to worry about outside accounts, Asta.
Yeah, I've got a Sentinel. I can mess around with it anyway. Sentinel and Godfather, actually. Nobody knows. Hey, Esther. Hey, Absol.
Hey. We can now. You're speaking.
Why is there no heretic on the script?
Why is there a heretic on this script? Because I didn't want a heretic on the script, I think is the honest answer to that, in truth. I put a Darius on there instead.
Hello?
Godfather
Does
heretic.
this work?
Hello.
Yes.
I mean, a heretic in kaboom would, just
I think
add
the
an
more
entire
miserable-
other level of randomness.
And it's already a random enough script.
Well, I mean, what is random enough?
Alright, the script is designed to end by day 2. I don't want it to end on day 2 and be an unsatisfying result. Because random live heretic wins.
You should just bootleg Riot so it works on day 1.
Yeah, that'd be the other answer to this, in truth. I mean, it's not that Riot doesn't work, it's just that it feels slightly wrong now that it's
Yeah,
not.
no, it's way too slow. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to play the empty seats and we'll see how this runs. As is written by now, Agan would like everyone to know that you are all lovely people I've had the most wonderful year with, who I've played so many fun games with, who indeed all smell.
Indeed, my nose is working perfectly.
Indeed.
Who's
And
Aiden?
if you are suffering from nausea, I apologise. Agan does not. This message is not for you.
We're lovely people, but not lovely enough for him to actually post that message on the Discord server himself.
No, he's in my YouTube chat doing.
Oh no,
things.
no, I figured, but
Take that as a no. Shadow, you can't hear Jenny, can you?
No, I can't hear Jenny.
Ah,
Okay, one or both of you should refresh.
is it not?
I can now. Yes. Yep, I can hear Jenny now.
Okay.
Alright. Did. Aiden complaining that we'd usually put the message in a place that only I could read it anyway, but you know. Alright. Let's have a go with that. Alright. Good night and good luck.
I thought Heretic wasn't on the script.
What did you think Heretic was there? I've beaten myself. Should we give us a third bluff here? I guess Alchemist is not great. The bluffing options are not great on this one. Okay. So, let's go and just do the introductions things. Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to select as the person I'm going to forget about?
Oh no, probably go.
No. Sorry. I'm doing things completely out of order. I'm out of practice with this. Liv is your demon.
Oh, okay. Whew.
Sorry, I just went on the fearmonger thing first because I always forget that.
Okay. Then why not Absol?
Absol. Okay. Good luck nominating Absol.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Just this massive envelope, just like drifting across.
Hello.
Why would you do this to me?
I don't know. It's not me who's doing it necessarily. It's the RNG, but I didn't want to put a Poe on here originally, but the other options weren't great either for a short game.
I was a Vortox in yesterday's games, and oh god, it was awful. I hated it.
You know what? Vortox was very nearly the Al Hadikia pick, but I didn't think it fit. I liked the whole forcing nominations side of it, and I wish there was a minion that forced nominations, but oh well. Yeah, Jenny's your minion, by the way.
Jenny. Alright, cool.
Alright, your free bluffs are Pixie, Amnesiac, and Alchemist.
Pixie, Amnesiac, Alchemist.
Alright, good luck.
Cool, thank you.
Hi, Bob.
Hello.
What role would you like to be?
Is it too late to go Poppy Grower?
It would be, and I think even in proper night order considerations, it probably. Oop.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Apologies for that. This is me using commands and not supposed to. I was looking things up. Yeah, I think even in night. Yeah, God damn it! I keep forgetting to do this when the night thing's on there. I apologize. It is too late.
Okay. In that case, I'll hold on to it for tonight.
No worries. All right. Bye.
All right. Thank you.
Hello. You get a 0.
Yeah, big. Also, I was gonna tell you Empath is OP on the script, but nah, it's fine.
It is kind of OP, but then it's also supposed to be a short game, and you're revealing they are good targets in case of
Yeah,
a
no one's gonna
Bobby
trust me.
Girl.
It's fine.
But yeah. No, I thought it was too, but equally, you know, if I'm going to put a cult leader on there, the only other options I had was Tea Lady, which I felt was against the spirit of the script, but would have been fun. Or just get an empath.
I mean, we can talk about it some other time.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all good. Right, simulate some random time wastery shenanigans here. And see the absolute flurry of messages here. Absolutely, I realise it's an important message, but that is a lot of spam.
Oh, can people see the messages?
They can see them being sent repeatedly.
Yeah, but that's not anything, basically.
And spam and bananas really just don't mix.
Oh yeah, that'd be disgusting. Bananas.
That's a big one.
I
It
like
is.
the size of the messages now conveyed by how big the envelope is.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
First time I noticed it, but yeah.
A massive envelope full of bananas.
All full of whatever it happens to be. Hello,
I mean,
everybody.
yeah, we're,
I am dead, and almost certainly other people will follow very, very soon. I'm going to give you 4 minutes for today. Best of luck.
Ah, not bad. Happy New Year.
I'm doing well.
What are you willing to trade?
Well, could you leave me alone with Shadow?
Okay, I will. Hang on, let me. I will put you down as the amnesiac then.
Yes.
See you later.
I'll announce it in a moment.
No, it's fine. That makes my bluff even better. Because I'm gonna claim Alchemist.
Fair enough.
Cool. Thank you.
Right. So, yeah. Alright.
Bluff Tinker. I am the Tinker.
You're a tinker. Okay.
Tinker, you say. Alright.
You won't do it, Shadow, will you?
I've been tempted.
Plus, he's got an audience this time.
I do have an audience, and they will tell me things. Aegon, should I kill him?
Aegon wouldn't do it with pals.
Aegon's looking at a pig soaking in beer. I think he's up for anything at this point.
So, how does it
Rye
feel,
says
Jess?
yes, so I'm sorry, Aster, it's going to have to happen.
Oh my god. Oh, do it.
We will, later.
Okay.
Hi there, I'm just starting my rounds here. There was a Fearmonger announcement, forgot to announce it.
Okay.
Hello, just doing my rounds here. There was a Fearmonger announcement, forgot to announce it.
Oh, Fearmonger. Okay.
The Tinker.
Hello,
What else?
just to do my rounds. There was a Fearmonger announcement, forgot to announce it.
I'm shocked.
I picked.
Hello, just doing my rounds. There was a Fearmonger announcement, forgot to announce it.
Okay.
No.
Of course, Shadow forgot the Fearmonger announcement.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay.
There we go. Tradition has been upheld. The greatest tradition of all is that I forget about the darn Fearmonger. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I suppose we.
I was kind of like hoping if to see like would I get that ability or.
Yeah. I suppose there's not much we can do until we see if you get any more info or something, or like maybe someone else is a role and you're turning them into different roles or something. I don't know. Just picking a, and it was a townsfolk you had to pick specifically.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe you'll get info if that role's in play or something, and the empath's not in place. You didn't get anything.
Possibly. Yeah, you know what? I'll ask that as like a question. Shadow, why are you here?
Hi.
Actually,
I can leave if you
Amina,
need to.
Yeah, can I actually have your role? Or is it just a once per game? Is that all you're gonna give me?
For now, just in case you're.
Because like I could pick yours, but fine, that's fine.
You could, but it's quite important that if a baddie finds out who I am, then I won't. Yeah, sorry.
Alright. Also, yeah, we've spent the entire day in this chat. All right.
Sorry.
Mind.
Yes. Bye bye. I'll leave you to your
Cheers.
question.
It's fine. You announced before the time was up. I would have given you the spare time if you needed it.
Yeah, that's fine. Also, because I haven't spoken to Jenny yet. I'm going to pretend to ask, am I learning something about a townsfolk that is in play? And you'll actually give me a lukewarm.
Will I? It seems a bit tentative for me. But okay. No, I absolutely would give a lukewarm. I do it too often.
All right, cool. Thanks.
No worries. Bye.
Oh, it's Jenny also Fearmonger?
Well,
Guys, I'm
welcome
pivoting to
back.
Alchemist Fearmonger right now.
Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, let's do some pre-nomination actions if anybody has them. Will.
It can't be Alchemist Fearmonger, because Shadow would have definitely remembered to tell everybody at the same time that there was a Fearmonger announcement.
Yeah, there was a Fearmonger announcement, by the way. I just made sure I got around while I was doing it. Will.
Could I gossip that the Alchemist has the Fearmonger ability?
Sure. Absol. Oh, no, you haven't got your hand up. Josh.
I'd like to gossip that the Fearmonger ability belongs to a player on a cardinal point.
Okay. Asta.
I would like to gossip that the Fearmonger is seated an even number of steps away from me.
Okay. Amina. As for the handout. Banjax.
I would like to gossip that the Fearmonger has chosen Jenny.
And Jenny has the hand up.
Yeah, just to clarify, I claimed to everyone. I'm the alchemist fearmonger, and I've chosen the app, so
Oh.
I don't know what to do with this. But if anyone has any suspicion, I'll just leave it there for now.
I'm good.
Okay. Any other pre-nomination actions people want to take?
I will claim Slayer and shoot Lith.
Weapon of choice.
I'm a traditionalist. Let's stick with a crossbow.
All right. Lith, you are shot with a crossbow. And as is tradition, the game is over.
Amazing.
What?
What the
Let's go to the Grand Old Grim reveal then.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So the game
You
result
were
is
lying, you
that
bastard.
Banjax, your actual Slayer, has shot Lith, your actual Poe.
Oh my god.
What the
I
hell?
didn't hard claim to you. Holy shit. I
Was there
fucking
any
fancy.
hints or things on that one, or is it just...
No, that was entirely a shot in the dark. I only spoke to Jenny and Asta. We barely even discussed the actual game.
Yeah, I didn't tell you anything about.
Speaking of actual game, I mean, Asta was your empath, which, as we kind of half discussed in a chat, is one of the more powerful roles on this script, weirdly, because there's nothing that interrupts it. But equally, getting an empath 1, I felt was, fine things. In Asta's case, he got a 0 because he was sat between a Banshee, Amina, and also Josh, who got it correctly. Absol was your golem, who was under the fearmonger attack of Jenny, which I forgot about, despite saying it in the first sort of conversation, first thing I mentioned to her before even telling her who the demon was. Whatever, it's all gone. I forget the fearmonger, it is tradition. Will was your philosopher with no abilities used at this point. Alright, let's re-rack.
Completely regular game.
Wow.
I mean, that's Kaboom for you.
Liz trying to get me to hard claim. I was just like, I won't just in case. I was
No,
like,
I
I'm a
was-
townsfolk with a once per game thing. And that was as much as I was going to give anybody. Because I was like, hopefully they'll think I'm the Slayer or something and kill me. And then I'll go off, oh, I've never been the Banshee before. Rip.
I
I
mean,
could have claimed empath 1.
I feel there's no point in trying to track what characters, including Kaboom, in what characters you've played, because you never get a chance to play any of them properly.
I mean, that necessarily wasn't a Kaboom game. That could have been a Trouble Brewing game.
It could easily be a trouble brewing game.
The only roles you get to play for real are maybe the badge and the boom dandy, and if you're lucky, you get a psychopath kill off before Golem smashes the demon or something. Attempts to.
Also, I was really lucky that Alchemist was actually one of the bluffs.
Yeah, I guess so.
The fact that you said it was like, oh, there we go then.
You two are next to each other, that you could have just whispered.
Yeah, but
man, I don't need a bluff.
I always worry about like messaging people too much.
Did anyone notice me whispering each of my neighbors at the start of the game? I don't think anyone
I only
did.
noticed bananas, because I think that masked everything.
Yeah.
I had a good. I was bluffing Amnesiac. I had a good ability in mind as well.
What were you going to pretend your ability was then?
Oh no, keep it for another time. Don't know.
Yeah, I'll keep it to myself.
Okay.
Keep it used as an actual amnesia.
I stopped paying attention to who's messaging who in the night, especially in night 1, because I know that I at least do it. That I sometimes, when I need to message both one of my neighbors, I message both of them anyways, just to cover up, or I message them both if I'm good, just to make it seem like I'm. It keeps me alive, you know.
Oh, can you shuffle
no,
again?
next to
Can I shuffle again?
What the fuck?
Oh, no, wait, no. Oh, you say I'm
And
just...
then there's
Did I
episodes.
literally just rotate the board?
I
Send
can
the
move around a couple of steps. Oh no, here we go. Banana.
Yeah.
Masked
I'm on the
banana.
That is,
Where
that is the
masked
final
banana?
shuffle. Whoever's there, you're stuck with.
Oh
it.
no! Well,
Ah, the bananas.
Oh, Will and Abs are together. They can
Oh, I
banana each
still
other.
can send a message.
can you only send to Will apps? That would be nice.
Oh, it won't let
Oh.
me message Absor anymore because we're not next to each other. Rip.
Oh, nice. I got masked bananas back.
Why masked bananas?
Because Shadow said that the bananas masked everything, so now they're masked bananas.
Geez, they're like ninja bananas.
Yeah, exactly.
All those things from Lethal Company. Oh no.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Nanas, Teenage Mutant Ninja Nanas, Teenage
We have a traveller,
Mutant
apparently.
Ninja Nanas.
Although Dahl is also calling himself short, which I don't agree with necessarily. Ada, which traveller would you like to be?
Dealer's Trust.
Dealer's choice.
It was green.
I like Gnome too much not to put it
The gnome.
in. Not for Kaboom anyway.
Fucking gnomes.
I know.
Like, you're not supposed to do that.
Hey, there'll be no kink shaming on this server.
At least take it out of the garden first.
Alright, rolls have been sent out. Good night and good luck.
I think I just missed a bit of context because we went from explosions to kings.
Why can't they be the same thing?
I mean,
Ada,
hello.
you are on the good team.
Perfect.
I'll do the announcement in a moment once I decide actually who it is.
Yeah, don't worry.
Right.
I don't know if I actually told it in Discord actually.
Hi, Dash.
Yo. Hello.
Your demon is Jenny.
Of course.
Right, catch that.
Thank you.
I think 24 originally, because the rest is just dead.
Hi, Jenny.
Hello.
Your minion is Josh.
Good old J team.
Yep. Your free buffs are Empath, Snake Charmer, and Bounty Hunter.
Those are three good ones.
I wouldn't give you a Gossip as a Shabluff. That's just too easy.
No, Professor, like, who would do that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Catch it.
bye.
If I put that in a public chat.
Hi, what's up?
Hello?
I'm having a bit of a mare and completely forgot you existed. So rather than replace the game, I'm going to change your role.
Sure.
Let's give you Philosopher. I'm just going to allow you to have Philosopher. Obviously, you know that the Polygon isn't in play, but also that it's a bad pick because I've already done it. So, would you like to change your role?
Philosopher. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know.
I can get back if you want some time because obviously this has been spun on you. But
If I choose Bounty Hunter, the townsfolk won't be added,
townsfolk
right?
will
Because
become evil as part of the jinx with it. So,
Oh, yeah.
if they
Oh, yeah, there's the
against
jinx. Yeah,
a
yeah.
townsfolk
I didn't
might
notice.
turn
Yeah.
evil if you do that.
Okay. Yeah.
They might not, which is the other weird thing about it. But,
Yeah, but that sounds chaos enough, so let's go with that.
all right, you are the Philosopher with the Bounty Hunter ability, and I need to work out the repercussions of that. So bear with.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, didn't mean this. Sorry, bye.
Oh.
Hello, Absol.
Hello.
You are evil.
I am evil. Okay, that's great.
Josh is your known evil.
Josh is my known evil. Oh my god, this is great. Thanks.
Right, that's it. Good morning, everybody. You will notice that we have a little gnome in town. This gnome has a friend, and that friend is Banjax. I don't think there's anything else I need to announce right now, so I'm going to give you 4 minutes.
Easy, Chef 1.
Chef 2.
Oh. I mean, yeah, well, the vicinity, so.
So I'm obviously an evil gnome, as you know. So all of you should.
Yes.
Cool.
But I'm also evil.
That's good. Cool.
So, if you need help with your team, you don't have to tell me, because I am actually evil. But yeah.
Okay, I have no reason to believe that, but sure.
I know, but I'm not asking you to reveal the team, and I know that you're evil, so there you go.
Okay,
I'm the philosopher that picked Bounty Hunter and turned myself into evil, so I also drunked the possible other Bounty Hunter. So there you go. Yeah.
Shadow,
Hi.
If you had a philosopher that became a bounty hunter, would you add a evil townsfolk immediately?
The jinx is, if the philosopher gains the bounty hunter ability, a townsfolk might turn evil.
Okay, that's fine.
That is the specific jinx on that one. If there is already an evil person, that's a separate matter. But
okay, fair. All right. Cool. I'm not going to tell you what I am, but I am evil.
Yeah. You don't have to tell me that.
Yeah.
I've checked. There's no drunk and there's no marionette, so I am the virgin. There's no way I'm not the virgin. So
yeah, virgin's really strong. Like if I don't die to the nomination, it means that one of us is definitely lying.
Yes, yeah, that's fair. If you don't die, then one of us is lying. I promise I'm the virgin.
So I guess for today I'm the bounty hunter with a ping on Absa.
Nice. Okay, I'm the gossip.
Ah, cool. You could gossip that Absa is definitely good, because that's what it means.
I was already planning to do that.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Thank you.
Hey.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So if you find one, tell him to shoot me.
Okay. I'm going to put you down as a tinker, just because I think you're hoping to court a Slayer Tinker thing.
Yeah. Let's go with that. What are you?
They're the philosopher who went bounty hunter, but they're also evil, allegedly. I didn't out any information
Oh,
for them,
it's
including
self.
what I am.
Oh, that's even better. I'm giving out empath 0, empath, bounty hunter, and snake charmer out above, so we need not worry.
I'll go snake charmer. Why not?
You can snake around, yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds perfect. Is Absa really evil?
I don't know.
Evil philosopher bounty hunter? That would be.
I don't think it's worth risking outing you to him, but it's.
No, it's not worth it. I'm giving empath 0, so it's fine. Like if there's chaos, I think I'll be fine. Okay.
Yeah, and
I'll
just
probably
follow
eat world
modeling,
tonight because
so-
you claim gossip. I don't want that.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, cool.
Bye.
All right. Thanks.
See you.
Cheers.
So there is a bounty. That's awesome. Oh my god. Well, I don't know. Just get swapped.
Yeah. If you publicly claim this, I will deny it.
I won't.
Okay. I knew I could trust you, Absol.
Yeah. Well, I'm also evil.
Oh my god. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you the demon? We can do a little swap.
No, I'm not the demon.
No? Okay.
but I'm not gonna tell you. But you can try to swap. Oh my god.
I haven't got anything of pretty much everybody, but I'm hoping that I will acquire some information today of some kind.
I have been confirmed good, if that's any help. What are you?
Okay. Okay. Oh, we're out of time. Okay. Bye.
Didn't get anything.
Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, any pre-nomination actions people want to do? Asta.
I mean, if there are any Slayers listening in, Liv has requested to be shot by you.
Yeah, Liv told me that as well.
I would like to gossip that Will is the demon, and I also want to Slayer shoot him.
Weapon of choice.
Everything.
Alright, Will. You see Asta attempting to load everything into a catapult to fire at you. This includes the catapult itself, which is causing some potential problems with it trying to fire itself. Either way, I think you're safe.
Are you also throwing Will at himself?
Indeed. Will is also part of the
Will is in the catapult.
this is why I believe he is safe, because there is no functional way for this to work. Jenny, go next.
I would like to claim psychopath and point at Lith.
Okay.
Ah, damn it. It would have been funny.
Will.
Yeah, could I gossip that Josh is on the good team?
Okay.
No extra kids.
Bandex?
I would like to claim Amnesiac and pick Asta.
You claim Amnesiac and pick Asta. Lift eyes.
Ow!
What?
Damn it.
What?
Nice.
Anything else?
What the fuck just happened?
Oh, I figured my Amni ability out.
I'd like to gossip that the evil team members do not know each other.
Okay. Asta.
Can I nominate?
Well, we're waiting for final pre-nomination things, but if nobody else has anything they want to gossip or things, then Asta may nominate. Okay, over to you.
I'll nominate Amina.
Asta nominates Amina. Asta is executed and dies.
Yes.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, the relief! I thought I was going to go through.
Good
Okay,
night.
nice.
You bloody killed me.
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
It's actually funny. I was tempted to do the same thing, actually.
What?
Hello.
Town is dead.
Town is dead, yeah.
I feel like I need to kill the Amni because I'm scared of like nominating there and then no one killing me. Oh, Banjax it is. Amina and Amina and Banjax.
Amina and Bandex. Okay, no
That
worries.
caused a bit of confusion with the gossip. Cool.
Good morning. For those interested, I have a pig status update from Agan. It is cooling down now, apparently.
The pig?
The pig, yeah. Also, Amina died in the night. Also,
Oh,
Bandex
what a
died in the night.
surprise! Huh?
What?
Oh,
There are 4 of you plus a traveller remaining. I'm going to give you 3 minutes.
so
Oh, let's just sleep.
Shabaloth, Assassin, Gossip, fucking.
Trying to get Amina in here as well.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Amina's
Will.
obviously mechanically confirmed. That was the Slayer. I really did shoot Will.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was the professor. I was going to bring you back to life, Asta, but clearly people had other plans.
Well,
Why
James,
did Liz die when?
Liz the Tinker.
Oh, right. Okay, I was very confused.
Yeah. Jenny claimed Empath 0, which mechanically doesn't work unless Will is the minion and Josh is the demon. So we know that the demon is either Josh or Jenny.
Well, Josh claimed... I admitted to Josh that I was the professor, and he claimed Snake Charmer who was going to pick me.
Ah, exciting. I think he did pick you, Banjax, yes.
Mm.
Who? Sorry,
Not
who
as the
claimed-
Snake Charmer, though.
Who claimed Snake Charmer? Josh.
Josh.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll let you guys go off and...
It's fine.
Oh, he's the actual gossip. Okay.
Yeah, I think so at least. Okay, we need to kill Josh.
Sure.
Is the boom.
Oh, he's the boom.
We need to boom and then
I
frame Will.
thought he was the assassin because two died.
No.
Oh, you're-
I'm the Shab. So it's
Oh, yeah, okay, makes more
okay.
sense.
Yeah. Oh god, we need to kill Josh. Cool.
Why?
Because you might be an evil gnome. I wanted to check whether that was the case or not, but
Oh, fair. To be fair, I did say that I was evil, so it's fair.
I mean,
No,
from my
no.
perspective, there's a slim chance you're good. I mean, it's a slim chance you're evil, but it seems overwhelmingly likely that you're...
I'm good and Banjax was the professor.
Yeah.
You
That's what you claim to
confirm
be.
that with him.
Sorry?
You can confirm that with him.
Oh
that he
no,
was
I've
a
already
professor.
confirmed that with him. He told me yesterday that he was professor, so...
Well, apparently Jenny claimed Empath 0 to somebody, Asta or Banjax. I just was in the conversation with both of them at once. So
She told me she's the bounty hunter living on Absol, which is why I claimed evil townsfolk to Absol.
Okay. I mean, you will happily claim to be all of the bad things when you're good, sarcastically. So Absol might have been doing the same thing, telling you he's evil. I don't know. I haven't spoken to
It felt
Absol. I
very
spoke to
genuine.
Asta and Liv yesterday, so I don't know. But I'm good, so I don't know.
I'm a banana.
Ah, yes. Wait, there's no clocks. Wait, you left.
The boom dandy.
Was that
I knew it.
I still don't know if that had to do with the Amly ability, but I think it's. I think I'm not being fooled. This would be a great way to get rid of a damsel.
He exploded.
Alright, welcome back, everybody. Anything before nominations?
I would like to point the finger of blame at Josh for getting me killed.
Fair enough.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Can Jenny or Josh nominate Banjax so Dala can kill them?
By Banjax.
Banjax.
Because Banjax is the amigo.
Yeah, I choose life, thank you.
Okay, let's execute Josh.
No, thank you.
Okay,
Come on,
unless anyone needs
we can
to
literally
interrupt
solve
for
it
anything.
today.
This game is over.
This game is over. We've solved it.
I've been extremely polite in using thank yous. Asta hasn't said please once.
Alright, nominations are open.
Please once. There, I said.
If there was an LHAT, there would be an announcement, right?
Yeah, I would have done
You
the
can
full
be pretty
formal
sure it's
announcement.
either-
I don't think I've ever run an LHAD on the app because that's how infrequently I put the demon on here, but yeah, you'd have had an announcement.
So it could be Power Shab still, if we have a gossip or assassin.
I just
Well, I
want
mean,
to
it's-
point. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, I mean, obviously, yes. Two kills points to Shab, or us, but yeah, we could have a
Could be
I've
gossip
heard of
or
a
something.
Gossip assassin and also.
Godfather.
Gossip assassin. Well, it's not Godfather because townsfolk died to me, so it wasn't an outsider that got
I
executed.
died
because
yesterday,
Virgin.
so that would trigger a Godfather.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Got a second.
Will has
Oh,
the
it's not
hand raised.
executed, is it?
Yeah, I'm the gossip, and I gossiped incorrectly yesterday.
Yes.
No, you got it correctly.
Even know what
So
you got.
I wanted to kill someone on Dala because it's final 4. We might as well kill someone on Dala and then do the final 3 execution, right?
Works for me.
We can also save the execution and I just travel away and go to sleep.
We could do that, yeah, but
Because that still keeps it final 4 and we don't waste an execution today.
are you evil? Did you learn Josh?
No, I
Oh,
learned
Banjax is
Banjax.
good. You couldn't have learned.
We all are the same.
So who's the evil townsfolk then?
Banjax is the evil. Wait, do we actually have a bounty hunter?
We actually do have one.
Oh, okay.
I learned this today.
Wait, where?
Well,
Where's
I mean,
the
if we have an
bounty?
evil townsfolk, then I'm assuming it. Then unless they're already dead, then we've got 3 evils alive. We have to execute today.
Maybe Banjax was the evil townsfolk. That could work, right?
Who is the bounty hunter? It's just the bounty hunter.
Oh my god.
Me,
Okay.
I'm the bounty hunter. Surprise.
Oh, you're okay.
So you're not the snake charmer who picked me then?
I am in fact the snake charmer who picked you. I have to moonlight. There's not a lot of money in snake charming.
What is it? I don't know who the minion is. Banjax is the evil townsfolk. I guess Will is the minion.
No, Absol's the minion.
But Jenny's
No, Absol's good.
Absol died to the virgin, so has to.
I haven't.
Yeah. So why is the bounty hunter paying on Absol then?
Because the bounty hunter, there's a.
Absol's the bounty
can't say it loudly.
I can say it. Absol's the bounty hunter.
I'm not the bounty hunter.
Why is Absol claiming to be evil then?
That's how Absol plays.
I am not claiming to be evil. What are you talking about?
He's good.
What?
Jenny's the minion. It's fine.
I'm not a minion.
I mean, Josh was the only living player who knew I was the professor.
That's true. I mean, I say that I have no idea what you said to other people.
Look, Jenny, I think if you nominate Banjax, then we have to execute Josh because there's no more demon candidates.
But I have info.
I know, and that info is solving the game if you do.
But why don't we just kill evil? Like, what's stopping us?
What if you're evil? Is the problem?
Oh, you're the other demon candidate, Jenny. I trust you to not be the demon, but
it's
you're the other
entirely
candidate.
possible that Asta is an evil townsfolk.
It is entirely possible that Asta is an evil townsfolk.
I think it must be Will, because he's telling me that I'm evil.
Do you have the ping on him?
Who do you have to ping on?
Who? I'm not the bounty hunter. I'm the poppy grower. I don't think it matters at this point. Well, maybe for
There's no evil townsfolk, and it's fine.
Final call.
So
There might not
Josh
be
is
a bounty hunter. That might be a bluff.
Closing the day in 10, 9, 8.
You realise if it's a shab, we're about to lose, right?
Can
No,
we
the
kill
shab is going to spit you
someone?
back out.
5,
Nominate somebody. Oh wait, no, we're on 4.
3,
No, you don't.
2, 1.
If 2 people die, oh no.
Nominations are closed. Good night.
If there is a world in which we do lose, yeah.
If it's a shab, then one of us might come back again.
Wait, no. If we don't have a bounty hunter, then we don't lose. Oh wait, he took Gambler.
Hello.
You're gonna resurrect someone. No, because the game would be over otherwise.
Yeah.
So I have to kind of kill the last 2 good players alive, which is Dar and Will. Can I kill the Traveler?
You can. Yeah.
Okay, Traveler's annoying me. Yeah, I'll eat the Traveler first.
Eating
a little lunch.
Eating Traveler first. Okay. Alright, good luck.
And then the evil turned alchemist assassin, some shit like that.
Well, apparently
That's the only world.
If Amina is resurrected, does he get virgin ability? Yeah, reactivate.
Yeah, but then you don't want to nominate me because then we'll lose because of not enough people or whatever.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, but if anybody gets spit out, it'll probably be me because I'm the one who's not hard confirmed by the mechanics.
Yeah.
But if you get spit out, you can resurrect somebody else.
What? Possibly.
Yeah, because the spit out happens before the night order thing.
Which is why it may not happen if we've got a Shabble off me and Shadow just ends the game.
Oh yeah, Shadow just says, "Fuck you, good team."
It's fine. There's no shabble off. I was correctly gossiped. That's what happened.
That would be hilarious. But I don't think it's true.
I think it's absolutely true. I believe in Will.
Good morning, everybody. Will died in the night. Dar died in the night. Amina is upright.
Oh no.
Ah. So it is a shab.
So can
Cool,
we start
so-
sharing information?
No, I'm the professor.
I'll give you 2 minutes.
Okay, so now we just get the sussy person to nominate me, and if they don't die, we kill them.
What? No. What? We mechanically know it's Josh and Jenny. We don't know who the demon is because neither of them wanted to kill themselves on the no.
I just
So,
like living.
everyone.
I would point out that neither Will nor Absol did that either.
Yeah, well, Will was Slayer shot. He's not the demon.
I don't care.
Do we need 2 minutes? Like just
Absol
open
was
nomination.
I'm just giving you 2 minutes. If you want to wait for 2 minutes as a town, you can collectively do that.
Do we-
They
Wait, I'll
decide
go tell
between
Will the
Josh and
info
Jenny
because I guess he
who it
doesn't
is.
know.
I mean, obviously, we do definitely know what we have to execute today because
Yes, because
Otherwise
they'll
a
kill.
a Shab will kill 2 and we'll lose.
Yep. So how do we know?
I still don't know if Absol told me the truth. What?
About what? Poppy grower.
Like you told me something completely else.
I said poppy grower. What the hell?
That's.
I mean, this. Oh my! This game is just over. What? What the hell?
I mean, if we have a minion, it has to be a boom dandy
Yeah, I think so too.
because we haven't had a fearmonger announcement.
No.
Oh, I
And
forgot
a
about that.
Godfather, Psycho, or Assassin would have just come out by
They
now.
would have
and,
done it by now, yeah.
killed
So, but if it is a boom dandy and they go off, then we just point at the other one between Josh and Jenny, surely. Because the boom dandy blows up and leaves 3 people. Well, there will already be 3 people left because we've just executed the boom dandy, leaving 3 people. So then
That's
we will
true.
just point at the one we haven't executed between Josh and Jenny.
There is a
Assuming Absol is telling the truth.
there is a fringe world where it is a psychopath playing a very long game.
Welcome
Yeah.
back, everybody. Any pre-nomination actions people need to do?
At least we know Amina's not the demon.
I'm confirmed a virgin because Asta died to nominating me. So, yeah.
Okay. Nominations
definitely not a
are
baddie.
now open.
Absol nominates Amin.
Absol nominates Amina. Absol is executed.
Why did you do that?
Why the fuck did you do that, Absol?
Beautiful.
Is
Why
it
indeed?
the evil poppy grower?
And yeah, I'll give the game there. I tried to figure that
There's
out.
nobody claiming
no.
bounty hunter.
Is he the evil turned bounty hunter?
He is, yeah. I should have thought about
That's
that. When
not very fair.
Yeah, that's what I
Wow.
said. I thought it was.
It's like literally
not-
3 evils alive. What the fuck?
Yeah, I should have rephrased Bandex, but I
I
think
think
about
it's- yeah,
reaction
it's-
to things.
it-
Sorry, my
That's
fault.
why I said that the game was basically over because I think the Banchex was the only correct choice there to resurrect,
Yeah.
or no one.
Yeah.
But
Alright,
the no one was would have ended the game anyway.
Yeah, that is on me.
Well,
At least give us the 50.
Yeah, Bandex was
Right,
the
if-
professor, was name protected, because that felt amusing to me.
Yeah, if I'd been resurrected, I'd have tried to resurrect Asta.
Yeah, which probably would have given
Yeah.
you the win. the
Oh,
other
which
way around
solves
with
the
it.
game anyway.
Yeah, so
'cause I should one
I
of the
think this is a
demon
50. This is a kingmaker position at that point,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
Well,
because when Banjax reses me, I can shoot Josh or Jenny and we execute the other one and we win.
yeah. Unfortunate. All right, again, it happens.
Yeah, I thought it was. I had to check
I'm
if
not
it
going
was
to call that a draw
evil,
in the
but then-
records, but yeah.
Because we would have had it, because we knew it was between Josh or Jenny. So if we'd done Josh and he'd blown up, then we would have pointed at Jenny. And if we'd done Jenny, then we would have just won. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just saw
but it's a
chain
boom
reaction
tactic.
methods with Banjax and causing problems, and didn't think of the other way with Absol actually being a townsfolk, which is something
yeah, he's just
which is
killed.
what I overlooked. So
He's
yeah,
the Philo that went bounty hunter.
yeah, he's a feeler who went down. He actually wasn't originally. He was originally the poppy grower, but
Poppy
as I
grower.
missed it, and initially I just made him the
He
philosopher.
missed.
Ah.
Thanks for
So
the
he
game.
had a free bluff, no
I
fair.
know.
I'm going to tip for today. I'll see people next year.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
See
Yeah.
ya.
Happy New Year.
I'll be right back.
That's really funny. Josh approached me. He's like, "Yeah, Absa is apparently the Philo bounty hunter who learned me, so he's evil." And then we're like, "Okay." And then, like later on, I just confessed everything to Absa because it made sense.
Well, after talking to Will, I knew it was just Jenny because after the Virgin too. Like then it was no one else.
open to random script suggestions for a change, but.
So does Professor go after the?
Professor would go after it, yeah. So
yeah, so it can resurrect that night. Yeah, that will actually make good win.
It solves it either way.
I saw that line. I forgot to see the other line, which is a problem. Which
I mean, Professor still strikes me as an odd thing to have on a script that.
It's meant to go fast.
Maybe, yeah, but I also liked a couple of roles that want to hide their role a little bit. But yeah, you're not wrong.
Just because it requires either some sort of death on day one.
It is infinitely more useful though than a gambler.
Yeah, true.
I mean, you can't argue with that.
And if I go lazy with a shab bluff, that's a lazy shab bluff. This is more me looking at what I actually put on here because this is one of my older ones.
I remember this script. Did we all put on a noir attitude that night?
Yeah, we did.
It was so funny. Me and Lexi had so much fun.
Oh god, Clocktower noir.
We had so much fun. We were playing as broken down detectives.
If we switch to a real script, I've got to start thinking about the game.
I shouldn't have to put
I
a noir.
was looking at it because I couldn't remember what I actually put on this originally.
I loved it. It was fun.
Don't worry about it. It's not a real script.
I've got to pay attention to what people tell me and figure out if they're lying instead of just pointing somebody at randomly and going, "You're the demon, die."
You've still got roles that randomly point at people. You've got amnesiac. I mean, clearly we've already established the amnesia ability. Claim amnesiac and something happens to what neighbour you select. Let me just announce re-racking and we'll see if we get any more, and if not, we'll see.
Where's that pacifist? Is that really noir? Pacifism?
I genuinely can't remember anymore because of how old this is, what my justification was for some things.
People get shanked in here. No room for pacifism.
I think I needed something to cover the lead. Oh no, I have a sailor on here, so that
you
can. That wasn't it. There was some reason, I'm sure, but I can't remember what it was.
This is gonna be the endless lead hunt.
Pacifist is the most fun and exhilarating character to play as. So.
Right, Will?
I want to go to Fool as well, so yeah, I really don't need a pacifist on here unless it's.
What's the politician gonna bluff?
Oh
yeah,
right.
That's a fair point.
That's a bluff for the politician. Not sure if this is gonna win you the game, but
Politician bluff snitch.
With evil.
Politician bluff snitch, insane.
If anyone pulls that off and then wins with evil, I have yet to see it.
So half of these townsfolk are surprisingly strong.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's a bit BMR heavy, but it's not the worst thing.
Oh, but I guess that's poison.
And the Pucker, your favorite role.
Yeah, poison and Pucker, which I would definitely not put as the two in 8-player games.
It's actually everyone's favorite role. Get it right.
Now that we got all these new demons, except for the Jackbox, of course, I kind of appreciate the Pucker more. What can a cow do? Have an extra evil player and be detectable? Pucker kind of just poison. That's cool.
I like the inbuilt weaknesses in demons. But, yeah, that one's a bit extreme. Or feels a bit extreme, anyway. But its mere presence on the script means that eventually good players will die just instantly because the town want to kill them.
I'm actually more of a fan of Cow now that I've seen a couple of games and I've actually seen it in action when players just vote together. Or, you have an extra evil player that's helping a lot in voting power.
Yeah.
I was just watching today one of the Ben's games where he noble gives as the cow noble pings like both of his neighbors and someone like 2 steps away or something like that, and it like makes no sense. Oh yeah, and one of the things dies day 1 morning.
What? How does that happen?
Day 1 morning.
Yeah,
How?
I think it was some made of either amnesiac ability or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, that's a bit mean. Welcome to day 1. You're dead. What?
Yeah.
No.
Or it was either that or just Tinker who asked for it like during the first night or something like that. I don't know. Haven't finished the game.
Are you talking about the TPI game?
Yeah, where he gives as noble things both of his neighbors and like the Tinker or whatever it was, the amnesiac Tinker kill.
That's something I've never considered as a Tinker. Just asking when I get the token, look, can you kill me? Can you kill me as soon as the day starts? Because it'll be hilarious.
It's very solving, but it was hilarious.
Instantly die at the start of the game. Oh.
I mean, the Tinker's there to solve problems half the time, but I suppose you can do that.
The Tinker only exists to hide gossip kills.
And
yeah, actually, that's one of the problems it solves.
Helps the pucker too.
It does.
The problem is if the storyteller isn't controlling the kill, then it's very obvious when they're doing it.
I mean, so yeah, the Tinker dying Night 2 still does confirm the pucker, because either the pucker blindly accidentally chose the Tinker, or they chose the executee, so the storyteller has to cover by killing the Tinker. So either case, the Tinker dying is pucker. Because the Fangu can't even kill the Tinker.
Oh yeah, because they would jump. Well, they could if they've already jumped. If there's another outside they jump to, then they can kill the Tinker. Oh yeah, not on night 2, yeah.
Night 2, I guess the storyteller can just cheat and pretend that they had killed the Tinker before the Fangu chose them.
No, the Fangu was monk protected.
Alright, yes. It's actually the Amni ability. The mathematician got a +1. Or maybe actually the sailor picked the Fangu and the Fangu got drunk.
But that wouldn't kill the Tinker, would it?
Oh, the Tinker just dies to their dipsums.
Okay, I think we're going to try with this, I think. Sure, we'll try with this. Alright, good night and good luck. Hi, Jenny.
Hiya.
To begin with, I'm going to give you 3 buffs.
Oh!
You are going to get Slayer, Gambler, and Goon.
Holy trifecta.
I figured it was fine. Your demon is Bandex.
Ooh. That is good to know. Thank you.
That's right. Hello. Your minion is Jenny.
Cool.
Your bluffs are Clockmaker, Snake Charmer, and Pacifist.
Clockmaker, Snake Charmer, Pacifist. Okay.
Alright, get it.
Yes, what?
Hi, Josh.
Hello.
Would you like to use your ability?
Yes. Could I check Amina and Lith, please?
Amina and Lith, you get a no.
No. Wonderful. Thank you.
Oh well.
Hello.
Would you like to use your ability?
Yeah, send it to Amina, please.
Okay. Hello, Amina.
Hello.
Will is the Night Watchman.
Oh, okay, cool.
Catch that. Hello, Axel.
Hello.
Pick a character.
Any, like...
Yeah, pick a character.
Yeah, also evil. Okay. The politician.
Okay, catch you later.
Thank.
Well, good morning, everybody, but you can't really tell because it's definitely black and white around here. Hope you're all doing well. The storyteller is dead as usual, and therefore it's going to be a bad day. Bad times. I'm going to give you 4 minutes.
And there's no buffing on the script,
There's
so
no
it's
buffing this
definitely
time.
true. Oh my god, that's twice. That's so good. Okay, I'm the Undertaker.
Ooh, exciting.
Yes. I'm just gonna write down what I'm saying. And give me a roll. I'm gonna just tell people that I'm a townsfolk that's not once per game because that's like a bunch of shit. Because I don't want to sound.
Yeah, say. No, God, why did Shadow have to join at that time?
Yeah. Get all Vinny and Spike, see?
Oh.
Great.
You may carry on.
Yeah. I don't want to.
Fair enough, I'll leave.
Cool. Thank you.
See. Good to know. See the demon. Fantastic.
Exactly. Exactamundo.
I knew it. I knew it from the moment I laid eyes on you.
Okay,
Always
Josh.
the same.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
So, what are you willing to trade today?
These.
Yeah, duties.
I am the Undertaker or the Fool.
Undertaker or the Fool. I am either the Clockmaker or the Snake Charmer.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
I'm totally nominating you today.
Thanks. Hey, Will, I'm able again.
Oh, nice.
I'll tell you, I'm either the Night Watchman who picked someone and confirmed it,
Right.
or I'm the Clockmaker.
Okay. If you're the clockmaker, what's your number?
It's a good question. I cannot read these old clocks. I just make them. But if I were to estimate, it looks like a 3.
Looks like a 3.
Looks like a solid 3. But who am I to judge or to say?
That's good to know.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Cheers, Jenny. Good luck.
Shouldn't have-
Info because you know he's not the demon.
Yeah, that does make sense. So let's
do
see.
you want to give me any vague claims or anything?
Well, I can tell you the same thing because like we eliminated a bunch of roles that I'm not. So
Okay, so you're also a townsfolk that's not once per game.
yeah,
Okay, well,
just
that's
saying
cool.
like making sure that
Because obviously I know.
All right. Okay. If you're still alive in like a day's time.
Yeah. Well, we'll just have to see, won't we?
have like some good social reads and we can solve this because like
I don't do
that's all.
social reads. I'm bad. I'm just the whatever it is that I do once per game. Like if it's info, I want to get some info. If it's a thing like I can actively do, I want to be able to actively do it. So I don't want to give too much information and like get killed or something potentially. If I'm something that wants to stay alive, or I might be the gambler and just get myself killed. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. I'm bad at this fucking game, okay? If I'm not something I can hard claim, then I just look super fucking sus because I want to, like, not die, or if I'm like...
If you are the gambler, do you have someone to gamble or do you need someone still?
If I am the gambler, yes I do.
Okay, cool.
But it's not you, obviously, because you have...
Well, yeah, no, I was just...
that's fine, you don't have to hard
assessing.
claim, that's fine. Yes, okay. Cool.
Welcome back, everybody. Do we have any gossips? Asta.
Actually, can you come back to me, sorry?
Alright, well.
I would like to gossip that Lith is an outsider.
Okay. Amina.
I will gossip that everybody whose name begins with A is good.
Danjax.
I will gossip that it's a little monster game.
Asta.
I will gossip that Josh, Amina, and Lith are all good.
Okay. Jenny.
I would like to gossip that this is a Leech game.
Okay. If there's nothing else, then nominations are open.
Lith nominates Absol.
Lith nominates Absol. Lith.
Well, apparently he won't die. And apparently he's also telling people my role. He's gossiping. How rude.
Absol, your defense.
Yeah, I'm just a leech. Also the fool.
Okay. Anything else from anybody else?
Can we please kill Absol?
Alright, you require 4. I'm starting the counts.
Based on the information I've had, this is an extremely good expression.
You saying it's good,
I think
Josh?
so too.
I'm saying it's very good.
Why
Yeah,
is this
it's very
good?
good.
When has
Why
this
do we
ever
only
been
got 3
good?
votes? What is this?
When has this ever
Oops.
been good?
3 is not enough.
Always good to execute after. You guys are all evil.
Josh nominates Amina.
Josh nominates Amina. Josh.
Okay, so I'm going to out my information now. I'm the seamstress. I used it night 1. I checked Amina and Lith and got a no. There's a Clockmaker 3. The Clockmaker 3 from Lith goes to either Amina, who I've just found it isn't on the same team, or me, which I know isn't true. The 3 from Amina goes to Lith, which I've just explained, or Abzor. So if Abzor's evil, so is Amina. This seems pretty solid to me, assuming none of the information involved has been messed with.
Amina, your defense.
I mean, that's quite unfortunate. I am not evil. I am a townsfolk. I have an ability that can do stuff. I would like to be able to use it. So could we at least wait like 1 day before we kill me? Like, you can maybe kill me tomorrow, or something. I haven't heard of this Clockmaker, but I only spoke to 2 people. Yeah, I'm good. I'm a townsfolk.
Okay. Anything else from anybody else?
Lith is claiming my role, so either the goon or evil.
Are you the good?
Yeah. If Lith is minion, this is still a good execution.
No,
because
I'm
it's
not a
the
good execution.
Clockmaker.
I'm really not. I'm really not.
All right.
But
you
Clockmaker
need-
says you are.
you
No,
need 4.
I'm really not.
I will start the count.
I hope I'm not the drunk.
Oh, we can also go for Lith, but this is
Yeah.
fun.
In case-
Yeah, I would.
I
would
mean,
go on
Prefer.
If Lith's the
entire
goon,
town
then
evil.
I'm drunk, but yeah.
The-
3 is not enough.
Just for clarification, the
Uh,
Clockmaker 3 that I gave is not real. If that is what we base this on, I said
my
that
God.
to the person.
I've heard that from 2 different people. Though.
Oh,
we'll
okay. If
nominate
there's
that.
someone else, then fine.
Sorry, Will
I didn't
nominates
know.
Liv, was that?
Yes, please.
Yep, there you go. Will?
Hard claimed my role to my face and to another person, also in a seamstress now.
Liv.
No, I'm the leech. Your role is one of my bluffs.
Anything else from anybody else?
It's okay. I'll save that with my pacifist ability.
Starting the count.
I just love, Will, that the accusation was claim my role to my face and then you said claim goon.
Well,
No,
probably
also
cool,
also
because
claimed my
Josh
role
got
to
it all
somebody
right.
else.
Are you the goon?
Okay, Liv is on the block with 6. Any final calls?
Can confirm Will is the goon.
Shadow,
Elizabeth
did you forget
in
about the film?
5. Cairo, you've accused Aegon. Aegon is not in the game, but I will accept that accusation. That's a random chat YouTube thing. 4, 3, 2, 1. Liv, do you have any final words for us?
I'm the leech.
Okay, Liv is executed and does not die. Good night.
Yeah,
What?
interesting.
What is this?
I swear to God, if anybody's claiming pacifist, I'm killing you next.
I think I've had two times in 2s people claim pacifist, so I'm not sure you will
I
like
do
this
not
game,
believe
Will.
we have a pacifist.
I can
I
tell you who
simply
tomorrow.
will not believe it.
I got a bingo on my Amni ability, which adds 2 pacifists.
Okay.
Hello, who would you like to target?
Amina seems to think seems to say she's a townsfolk of some description with an ability that she hasn't used yet. But she's in what appears to be a drunk seamstress ping. So yeah, I think leave her. Kill Will.
Kill Will. Alright, no worries.
Normally.
Yeah, but they register as evil, so they should have survived.
Hello, Absol.
Hello.
Pick a character, please.
Leech, I guess.
Leech. Okay.
What is this?
I wanted to be the leech. Wah.
I want to execute you.
So now we have to find the leech host. Great.
Maybe I can still be the leech host.
I could be. as well.
That,
Oh
that
god,
was my
imagine if
big
you
brain
killed me and I
play.
was the leech host and then the game just ended.
Pick a player, please.
Any player, even myself, or what?
You may pick yourself if you want.
A whale?
Will. Okay.
So,
At least I know someone that isn't the leech host.
Yeah, Josh, because you got true info. We're on the opposite teams. Wait, Kilomina.
I'm sure Shadow gave your leech host true info. Only fair.
Hello, I am waking you up to give you no information.
Yes, I was going to say, no one's died. What's going on? Okay.
I still have to mechanically wake you up to do that, but you know, it's all good.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you for my nothing. Good night.
You're welcome. I'm sure you appreciate it.
Has anyone heard of an investigator ping?
Nope.
That would have been lovely.
What's using here to make one up?
Oh yeah, it's me between Absar and Amina.
Yeah, guys, I saw the fearmonger.
Good morning, everybody. It is my sad duty to inform you all that Will died in the night, as did Absol.
What?
Yes!
What the hell?
Where?
My host.
How?
Let's go!
Yep. There are 6 of you left alive. You have 3 minutes.
Who's
Godfather?
your Scarlet Woman, Absol?
I can't.
What?
No, no one died.
Who's your Scarlet Woman?
My Scarlet Woman? What the
Yeah.
Come on.
You hosted me and then passed your Scarlet Woman.
Tell me what you are right now.
You're never gonna tell me what you are anyways, so I always tell you something.
I will hard claim to you if you hard claim to me.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna shoot it anyways. I'm a Slayer. I claimed Night Watchman.
Okay. Oh,
Are you
I'm
the
the
Clockmaker?
No, I'm the snitch, but I'm gonna bluff on the take.
Wonderful.
No, but I'm the snitch.
You go,
If
you go,
die, I'm
King.
the snitch.
Okay, sure.
Okay, I am the snitch.
Okay. I'm getting goon energy from someone in this town, and it's not making me feel more safe. Well, I don't have to shoot
I'm
you.
the snitch. Like, I guess
So I don't have to shoot you. Any advice on who to shoot? Because I feel like I should shoot Amina or Banjax.
Well, I could be leech hosted, so you could shoot me.
Die, right? So, why did
Yeah.
2 people die? I'm very confused.
I'm guessing Gambler.
Oh, gambler. Okay, because I was like, there's no like
I think that's the only way.
assassin. The Godfather can't have triggered if there was one because there's no one got executed, so there's no outsider died.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a false gamble, which is helpful actually.
Okay.
Because it tells us where the leech host isn't. Have you heard of a Night Watchman at all?
Yes.
Did they send you the ping to you?
Yes.
Okay. So in that case, our best kills are probably. I mean, you're still a viable candidate because we don't know anything about your information.
Yeah,
Because Banjax was just acting all like, oh, I don't know who it is. Also, he gossiped that no monsters in play, which I don't think it is.
Who, Banjax did?
Banjax gossiped low monsters in play, Jenny gossiped leeches in play, Amina gossiped that the A team is good, and Lith gossiped that, you gossiped that Lith is an outside.
Right, but I'm not the gossip.
Well, yeah. I just started reading them. So what
So, I am the Night Watchman.
did you use it?
Yeah.
Wow, insane, actually using Night 1. I mean, to be fair, Josh had used it as well, but like he's bluffing, he had it, like he bluffed to me, he had, oh, whatever, I'm the snitch.
You're the snitch.
Yeah, so no wound, unless it's
No
got
good. Right. So Lith really is the leech.
I reckon he is, yeah.
So Josh has true info. So Jenny needs to shoot someone and then we kill Banjax?
Oh, we need to kill Jenny, no? Because if she's hosted, we can't let the leech
Oh, yeah. Good point.
because the leech is just gonna kill the Slayer shot anyway.
Yeah. We have
Regardless
no
of whether
idea.
Jenny is sober or not.
We have no way of knowing if you're the host or not.
Exactly. I think I am a good.
Alright, welcome back, everybody. If there is anything people would like to do before nominations, you may do so. Jenny.
Just want to ask around. Yeah, I've been lying to a lot of people. I'm the Slayer. I want to shoot today. If anyone has any advice, because so far people came up with not Lith. That's all I have.
You
I
could
think
shoot.
I'm a good shot.
I think Banjax is a good shot.
I think so as well. Or Mina. I'm not sure if the Sass on Mina is dialed down.
It's a leech game.
It's a leech game, so one of us is
Shoot
the host.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm the
We
host.
will
or
figure
not.
out if Mina's the host. Shoot Banjax.
You feel free to shoot me. It's fine. You can if you like.
I mean,
That's-
Mina's a willing.
majority opinion seems to be to shoot me, which I'm not sure how I feel about, but I guess it'll prove me innocent. So
I mean, I'm
it's for
pretty
the
sure
good of the town.
Josh's thing is correct. If he claimed the seamstress, me and Liv are obviously on different teams, which is correct from my point of view because Liv's clearly the leech, and I know I'm a townsfolk, so I could be the leech host.
No, there's a pacifist in town. That's why I didn't die.
There's a pacifist.
Because
No,
Josh
there isn't.
got wrong info.
Wait, am I missing something? Like, there is a gossip in there, right?
Nobody's claiming gossip.
So what is the fucking Omni ability? There's no other way to
You died. No, you died just now too.
Yeah, I'm quite sure that it's stamina ability.
I think that's also leech and
Could be a
Lith's
gambler that died.
Well, neither
I
of them
kill-
are any gambler.
I'm the leech and I killed mine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
Not your
perfect.
Scarlet Woman, obviously.
Well, I told you I was the leech.
I'm gonna open up nominations.
Can I?
Slash doesn't restrict us to that. Obviously, that was
Yeah,
more for
I
gossip
want
than
to
anything.
just get it over with. Can I claim Slayer and shoot Banjax?
Weapon of choice.
By now.
The half-empty bottle of wine that I have.
A half-empty bottle of wine. Well, clearly that is a mistake. You've
It
tossed
was.
an empty bottle of wine at him. You drink the rest first. This unfortunately makes your aim terrible. You miss him.
God damn it! I knew this was a mistake. Well,
we know Banjax isn't the leech host now, assuming you are actually the Slayer, and that was a legit shot.
yes.
Because the game would end.
Oh, I'm
otherwise.
the host. What do I
Yes,
know?
we need to kill Jenny now.
Jenny could be the host. Oh no, any of us could be. That's the problem. Oh, I don't think Josh is, based on his info. But I don't know. I have no idea what Banjax is, or Asta.
Josh nominates Asta.
Josh nominates Asta. Josh.
Possible leech host.
Asta, your defense.
I mean, he got me that right.
Right, anything pertinent from anybody? Alright, I will start the count. 3 is required. Alright, Asta is on the block with 4.
That was mechanically bad and we should left.
Why?
Because an evil voted on me unless an evil died at me.
You're
I didn't pay
mechanically
attention.
bad.
Ooh,
I didn't pay attention. I
Right,
was
we
typing.
can't we can't lift without evil votes. Though.
Yeah.
Ah, just opened that votes.
Alright,
Lith
Anyway.
nominates Amina.
Lith nominates Amina. Lith.
They're my leech host.
Amina, your defense.
I could be the leech host at the moment. I have no idea. I would still rather not be executed in case I'm not the leech host. But yeah, I really don't know.
We said we'd do it yesterday, you know.
We know that
nominated
you're.
Amina.
I'm the seamstress. No, between the two of us, you're obviously the baddie, so I'm the goodie. But I could be the leech host. So I don't fucking know.
Anything else from anybody else? Alright, I will start the count. Two is not enough.
Does this mean Lith and Jenny are the baddies?
Closing the day then in
It's
5,
possible.
4,
No,
3,
it's a reasonable thing to lift.
2, 1. Asta, any final words for us?
Yeah, a few.
Sounds good. Asta's execution dies. Good night.
Oh well.
Asta was literally a man of few words.
See, why can't Mouse make these jokes?
Yeah.
Oh shit, this is on the internet, is it? Now I'm dissing him on the internet.
Hello. Who would you like to pick?
I would like to pick Josh tonight, please.
Josh. Okay.
Thank you.
What leech would pick me as their host?
Honestly.
Like, honestly.
Honestly, like.
Me.
Either town revolts
I
against
think
you,
we have established that you're not the leech out, so.
or you offer yourself up on day 2 if you have the slightest suspicion.
My leech pick was Will, so I am. I told Will the first conversation we had that I was the leech and Will was the host.
And you just killed your host and passed the Scully woman. That's what happened.
Yeah.
That's absolutely what happened, yeah.
Perfect. Absolutely.
That would be cool.
Wait.
I mean, that's what happened.
Yeah. Did you not see Darla travel in as the apprentice just for a split second while Lith was executed?
Hello, Amina.
Yay, I get info.
On the slab tonight, you find the body of the snitch.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
That's right.
Hopefully that's true, unless I'm the leech host, in which case, oh well. Okay, cheers.
I leech chose Will, and then I killed Will, and that's it.
Yeah.
You can just tell her that if you gambled well as what he's
I'm
claiming and he
not a
died.
gambler.
He's the amnesiac with the Tinker's ability.
Like, yeah.
Good morning, everybody.
I'm the amnesiac with
It is
leech
my sad
ability.
duty to inform you all that Banjax died in the night.
Oh.
There are 4 of
Well,
you remaining
balls.
alive.
Yes.
I will give you 2 minutes.
Guess
Guess
I'm still alive.
chances of me being host are slimmer. Oh, maybe. What do I know?
I feel like Litha and Amina are evil and you're the host, actually.
I think that's possible.
Yeah, Amina seemed very sus in Town Square. She's like, oh, maybe I'm the leech host, I think. And also she's the one
you're
that
not wrong.
didn't want to vote on me, but then ended up voting to overvote. Like, that seemed weird to me.
Yeah.
Reclaimed.
Okay.
So, if you're the host, we have no way of knowing. Jenny's the host, we have no way of
Because
knowing.
Asta could be like evil and bluffing, and I just got the bluff potentially.
Yes, he could be the minion.
I am aware of this fact. There's 4. We were final
and we
4
have-
though, so
That means we have an outsider somewhere, which means a drunk or a politician.
which means I could be the drunk. Because if Asta is the snitch, then because I could get the truth and be drunk.
Yeah, if Asta's the snitch, then he's the outsider.
Yes, if Asta is the snitch. If Asta's not the snitch, then I am the lead.
Oh, but
So it's still information.
I mean, is that essentially? I checked. What do you think? I checked Jenny night 1.
You shouldn't. Have you told anyone?
You're the first person I'm telling.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, you can also just tell publicly last day or something like that. But you sure, whatever.
Well, for me, if I didn't tell her, I just gave a vague blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Just in case, like when she was whispering me, just in case she's not the Slayer. I think I believe Josh's seamstress. I did hard claim to him yesterday when he asked, and I'm not dead, so yay. That's the only other person that knows what I am, other than obviously you.
I didn't get that.
Okay, welcome back. You are at final 4. I'll give you a few minutes for nominations if people want to do any actions, but after that, it'll be about 2 minutes, and then we will sleep. If I see all 4 hands raised by living players, I'll assume that is a vote for sleep as well.
I think we sleep, right? Because if it is Godfather, then we don't need to. Like, the Goon can't bring us to final 3 with our evils, because there wasn't a light of no deaths.
If you're the Godfather, Asta, we could have a goon and a politician.
Yes, let's solve for that world.
That is the only world where we have 3 evils alive.
And the poly isn't an evil.
They play for evil.
Okay, I really want them to lose.
Do you want to say what you were, Asta, now that you're dead, or?
Well, I'm the outsider.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's the only world. Is Asta
Okay.
specific.
Well, if you are the okay, well at least that means I'm not the drunk.
You could be.
So which
Nominations are
outsider?
technically open, but obviously.
Which outsider are you, Asta?
The snitch. I wrote that in private chat to you, Benjix.
Is there
guess-
more outsiders? They won't say it's fine. Goon pivot summon.
Well, we killed Asta and there was no second death.
Based on what I know, I think it's possibly more likely that Jenny is the leech host, but
Yeah.
Yeah. All we know is that Josh isn't, because his info is obviously correct. Like, he's obviously. So.
yeah.
How do we
So-
know it's a leech game? No one has like
Well,
proven
that
it.
is hard naming English.
That's the only explanation for Lith not dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no one's claimed pacifist, because that's the only other way.
Lith also isn't claiming a good row, so.
I mean, Lith is the fool. Obviously.
Oh
Lith's the
shit, my
fool.
bells are broken. That's why. My jingling hat.
I mean, there's no way to tell a leech and a fool apart from executing them. And
Yeah,
with
just
critical
nominate.
chance.
Can
I mean,
execute Lith today again.
Yeah, exactly.
Closing the day in 5.
It's a Vortex
So
game.
what should we
Let's
do?
go Lith.
I
Think
mean, if one of you wants to
should
nominate
say-
Lith, then
Well-
we can.
we see who dies, and then
2,
Work
We
up
don't
from
wanna
there.
I think
1.
me or Josh will die tonight.
Alright, good night, everybody. Hey Josh, I got the impression from all the no's that you didn't like this revelation.
No, it's fine. I don't know if to kill though. It might just be Jenny, to be honest. I might have to do that.
Nope, take your time. We're at...
Yeah, screw it. I'm going to kill Jenny.
Alright, going for Jenny. Alright, good
All
luck.
right, thank you.
She killed my host, and I died too.
Ah.
Hello, this
Hello.
is the second time I'm waking you for no reason.
Okay.
Catch
Cool,
you
of
later.
course. Okay, thank you. I'm still alive at least. Great.
Yep.
I mean, we know he's not the demon or the leech host right now, so. It's good information.
I mean, we'd have known that if he was the investigator.
Good morning, everybody. Jenny died in the night. This is your
What?
final 3 of Josh, Amina, and Lith. There are no
Why
private
me?
conversations.
Huh.
Let's go.
Because you're not the leech host.
Because but come on, Banjix died after I shot him.
Okay.
That always happens, even if you're the leech host.
I'm trying to work this out. So, right, I'm the Undertaker, and I did see Asta as the snitch. But I could be the leech host and got real info, or Josh could be the leech host and got real info with the
Yeah.
seamstress pick.
No, it's mechanic. I mean, not mechanically, but I think there's only one world, and Josh, you gotta do it.
Banjax, what are you claiming?
Snake Charmer.
That's what I feared.
Why didn't you take it? What?
What?
Because I didn't want to become the leech. I wanted to play for good.
Yeah, but leech is like so
I would also not have
ridiculous
done it.
because you can move the hosts.
But why did you not want to be executed?
I was never on the log.
Yeah, but you were.
I was never even nominated.
So Amina is the minion, Lith is the demon. So
No, I'm-
does that
Josh
make
got close in.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense with Josh's seamstress info. I have to be a different alignment to Lith.
Yeah, in this world you're evil.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm claiming.
I can also tell you that I got a night watchman ping on night 1, and I immediately went to them on day 1 and was just like, "Yay, friend!"
Asta,
Oh,
how many
there's a-
people did you tell that you're the snitch?
I told. Let me see. I told Jenny before I outed publicly, and I told Josh before I outed
Yeah.
publicly.
Yeah.
And I guess you. I told you, didn't I?
Yeah, you told me, yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, Amina couldn't have known that.
No, you told me he was a
Asta.
townsfolk. I was saying I was a townsfolk with a non-once per game ability, and Asta said the same back to me on
When
like
did she
day one.
tell you that I'm the snitch?
Yesterday.
Yes, because that was when I learned it in the night, because I'm the Undertaker.
I mean, she's also a minion and she got snitch bluffs, so she knows there is a snitch.
No, I'm an Undertaker, I promise. Why would I go and confirm the Night Watchman thing if I'm
People
evil?
do that.
And Josh, well, okay, if I'm evil, then Josh is genuinely the seamstress. So why did he see me in this different alignment?
Yeah, that is the case. The thing is, I don't think you get true info if you're the leech hosted Undertaker. That's ridiculous.
Well, both of these people have true info, so...
Yeah, both of us have true info.
No, Josh doesn't.
I think it's
I mean,
just
I just
Josh
guessed it.
is the host that got the ping. I mean, info incorrectly because Lith and Amin are actually in the same team.
We are sure it's not a little monster game, right?
I'm genuinely the Undertaker.
There's no explanation for Lith surviving other than Lith is the leech.
There's also
if
wouldn't bluff Undertaker. Not with Esther claiming snitch also. Like, who would have 3 bluffs and think yes, Undertaker's the one?
Yeah.
But Lith started with Undertaker claims
If I got given
too.
bluffs, I'd take something easier to fucking bluff. Holy shit, I'm not going to take the Undertaker
Yeah.
to bluff. How
It's
do
an
I
argument.
bluff that? I'm not going to bluff something that needs to be to know info I wouldn't have. Come on, guys, this is me we're talking about. I would like to hard claim something.
I would nominate Josh if I were you. I'd nominate Amina.
No, Josh is evil with Amina's the
Why is
host.
Josh evil?
No, I
Because
think
we
it's
need
a
a
leech
minion,
host.
Jenny.
I mean, unless
One of us-
Amina's
unless
not a minion.
Me or Josh is the leech host, and we got false info despite being poisoned. One of us.
Yeah.
But we don't.
unless you're the minion, Asta.
Yeah, I'm the Godfather -1. You guys solved it. Nice.
If Asta is the minion, then there's an outsider, so someone must be drunk.
Whatever, the good player alive needs to nominate themselves. We know it's a leech. Like, it's that simple. There's no nominating other people here.
Do we know it's a leech though?
Do we know?
Well, why else did Leith not die?
Yeah,
I'm the fool.
Lith could be the legit.
I'm the fool who is
Lith has been
executing
outed
you
evil
yourself.
for 3 days.
Yeah, like, don't let Lith pivot. Like, if Lith is the fool, then he deserves to lose with us.
Either way, I'm not the execution today.
Yeah, Lith's not the
Yeah.
host.
Even if Leith is the fool, he's not the leech host. So
We can assume not a. We can probably assume not a pucker because it just the
Yeah.
kills just don't
Leith is
match.
not the kill. Whatever happens.
Yeah.
So it's going to come down to Amina nominating Josh and Josh counter nominating Amina, and we flip a coin.
I genuinely. Well, I mean, if I thought I was
Really
leech host, I'd nominate myself, but I don't know because I don't know if my info on Asta is legit. He's claiming snitch, and I had no idea he was a snitch before I got that.
Okay, well, if you think you're the good player alive, so what? You think Lith hosted his minion?
I have no idea. I have no idea who the minions are. I don't care who the minions are. I just know if me and Josh are both what we're claiming to be, when one of us is the leech host, and we need to work out, but we've both got apparently true info.
Yeah.
I think Josh is the minion, honestly.
Yeah, after all this, I think if Josh was really the seamstress, he would have already nominated himself, in my opinion.
That's fair.
Jenny,
I don't know.
You have your hand raised.
Can I once again ask what is? Because if we're determining if a minion is dead or alive, it would be helpful if Will and Absa are outed. Whatever the fuck is going on there.
I'm the Night Watchman.
What is Absa then? How did he die? But because
I'm the amnesiac with the leech ability. I chose Will. Will was killed in the night I died with. There.
how did you figure this out and what day?
Will pinged
He's the
me.
gambler.
His ability worked.
It's just a guess. It's just a guess.
Will's ability worked on me, so he wasn't poisoned.
Okay.
Yeah, he's also dead.
He's the night one ping that I got, Night Watchman, and I went to him immediately and was just like, "Yay, friend, happy."
So that would make you a non-poisoning leech, Absol.
Yeah, because I did it only night 2.
Okay, so do you guys think Lith hosted Josh his minion? Because I think that's the case. Because I think if Amina was leech poisoned, then I would be seen as the politician. Because you can easily show me as the politician instead of the snitch. Right? And people
Unless
wouldn't
you're a minion
still
bluffing
don't
a
know.
snitch. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
I don't know. If you're a minion, you'd know there was no snitch because you wouldn't get bluffs.
Okay, I'm going to nudge this game along and say final call.
I think you can actually nominate Josh. I went back on my original idea that you have to nominate yourself.
Will, do you think I should nominate Josh, or do you think I'm the leech host?
I think you're the most likely host, Amina.
10.
Okay, then.
9.
Oh, bloody hell. I nominate myself.
Amina self-nominates. Amina.
Because as far as I'm concerned, it's 50-50 between me and Josh, and I don't know. So let's see if my snitch roll on Asta was bollocks and that I am the host. So Fingers crossed.
Okay. Any pertinent information?
I didn't.
I'm sorry.
No, you carry on. I'm just trying.
No, I was going to move it on. Let's see if there's something to say.
Why would you get
I'm
true
trying to
info?
piece
That's
worlds together
ridiculous.
myself. Like, I have the sneaking suspicion both of them are evil.
You're the confirmed leech list. Go away.
I'm going to start
Or I'm the fool.
the count. 2 is technically required.
We'll be together later.
And I'm kind of thinking Amina is a minion and
Nah.
is basically choosing to vote for themselves.
A minion with the perfect bluff with information that she shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Amina is on the block with 6.
That is a lot of
and
votes on me, so I
cannot be beaten anymore.
think it probably was
Amina,
Josh.
any final words?
Whoops, I think we fucked it, guys.
And with that, Amina is executed and dies, and the game is over. Let's go to the reveal. There's some fun things to reveal here, but I think I'll start with the easy bits of this to start with. Firstly, I will confirm that Asta was in fact the snitch.
Okay.
I actually gave the minion and demon different bluffs, largely because I can, and I figured why not, since there was only a small game. But I don't think it necessarily was too relevant in things. I, in fact, heard them both claiming the same roles at certain points. Will was your Night Watchman, who used the ability on Amina. Will also died on that night, and I now have to explain Absol's ability, which I think he's guessed. But on the first night, I asked him to pick a character, and he picked Politician. So he had the Politician ability until the next time he picked, when he did Leech. I went back to him after he'd selected this, and he chose Will. Will was dead, and the leech does say, if dead, you can die if your host is dead. That had happened. So, now to be clear, he would not have been able to kill with his ability, because the amnesic always goes after the killing rolls, so this is why I felt it was fine, but he still technically has to pick a host, because that's part of the leech's mechanics. So that's why that happened.
I guessed it.
You did guess it, actually. He never visited me once, but he did guess it.
Yeah, I never visited. Yeah.
Fuck.
Where else do we have this? Let's go to the minion here. Let's go to Jenny, your minion that you were unable to find, who was the Scarlet Woman. Jenny, which buffs did I give you again?
Slayer, Gambler, and Goon. But
Yeah,
I talked to Banjax and I was meaning to take Slayer, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Again, I told you both playing Clockmaker at various points, and obviously that led
Yeah,
to the fun of
that's
day
what I would
one.
do as Slayer.
Which, yeah, we'll get to the fun of day one. Amina was your Undertaker, who unfortunately was only able to gain one night of information because obviously of the way it lined up. It's a little unfortunate, but, you know, that's what
I
happens.
got woken up twice and told literally nothing.
Josh was your drunk seamstress. Turned
Ah.
Fangu.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Banjax was your Fangu, and Lif was your fool.
I don't see how Amina's the execution in that final.
Fine, what the
I think
fuck?
I've said it about 6 times. I'm the fool, but everyone was just like, "You're confirmed."
It
as
doesn't
leech."
work if you claim evil the whole game. It never works.
But it's out of Leech.
I so nearly nominated Josh. Oh, bloody
Yeah, I
hell.
think it just shows that you don't get true info if you're the Leech hosted Undertaker. That's the only way that we win this.
Who would you
Don't
have
play
killed
evil
on the
or
last
good,
night,
you
guys?
maniac. What did you do?
Can I ask who you guys would have killed? Because Josh and me had like a quick strategy meeting here.
Yeah,
Like,
I was
Lif
going
would
to
have been
kill
fine.
Lif, but I kind of dialed back on it.
Yes, I do like Josh's immediate conversation to me, because I had to do it through the wait commands of basically, you are the Fangu, you are evil, and to which I got a response of no, which is
Sorry,
quite
Josh.
No, it's fine.
Did you tell him, Banjax? Because I
Nobody.
I messaged Josh like I'm the minion, and I figured from the rest of it you would know.
Yeah, no, I didn't speak to Josh at all. I don't think I'm not sure I actually had time.
Yeah, I handled it. It's fine.
Nah, Asta called me immediately. And I was like, "Fuck it, I need to get out of this conversation."
Yeah, I asked you to nom yourself in Final 3 and you didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
And that also just told me that you're evil, and I was like,
Yeah.
I have to believe that Lith hosted Josh, which is also ridiculous, but that's the only vote that makes any sense from my perspective.
Oh, I should also clarify just on one thing, Absol. Your ability was if not in play as well, so you couldn't have doubled up on anything that was already existing. But...
Oh.
Everybody refusing to believe Lif was the fool was the godsend that we needed.
And then didn't die. Why else would we think that?
Well, I mean, there's only a pacifist, a fool, and a sailor on the script. I mean, that's only
Yeah,
three
but a
reasons.
good player claiming to be the fucking demon and then not dying when
It's
executed.
definitely the demon then. Yeah.
I
Oh,
claimed my... Either way,
You can just
I
claim
wasn't the
fool when you get nominated instead of leech. That's it.
I mean,
Yeah, but it's not as
no doubt I'm a fool. I'm
chaos.
foolish.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not going to
That's
tell
fair.
people not to play the
Nominated
game the way they want to. And it was entertaining.
I
mean,
from my end, it was
I
very
mean,
entertaining.
I was a big fan of it.
No matter which
Yeah,
way you
like
look
it's hard
at
to
it, I
fight
wasn't-
four evils, right? It's 4v4.
Yeah. No matter which way you kind of look at it, I wasn't the execution in the final three, so
No.
that it still
Yeah,
worked
that
out.
still
Sure,
helps
but we
you, actually.
can't
It was still a
look
50-50
for you.
now.
Look to you for advice, right? Like we have 4 people that aren't helping us solve. It's like
We
the only
thought it was a
downside, and then
leech
also there's
game.
Absor, so we actually have 5
we
people
were
that aren't
we
helping.
were working
Yeah.
off it being a leech game, and me and the supposed seamstress got apparently legit info. So I didn't know between the two of us it was 50-50. If we knew you were the fool and you'd never claimed the leech, then I would have known to nominate Josh.
I mean, I did claim for.
Yeah, but you
Nobody
left it so
believed me.
late. I thought you were joking. I'm
Yeah,
the
Liz,
fool,
but-
guys. Honest, lol.
Yeah, the leech makes like good people kill themselves and not
Exactly.
the
What if Eva
demon.
killed-
You shouldn't believe it's a leech game. That's really bad.
Yeah.
for the good team.
What if Eva killed Amina? Who would we have killed then? That's what I was pondering. Like, obviously me or Amina were the only 2 kills open to Josh. Killing Lith would have been interesting. I'm not doubting that. That would have been a fun little adventure.
I would have been very confused.
That would have been
It's-
so fun. But
It's
I don't
4
know.
minutes to midnight, so I will be
Alright.
away at least 15
That's
minutes
fine.
to
I'm
watch
probably going to take a quick
fireworks and
break as
stuff.
well, and we might be moving to Jackbox after this. But
Yeah.
but yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
thanks for the games.
Happy New Year.
Yeah,
Absor.
sure.
Oh dear.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Well, at
Happy New
least
Year.
at least I had
I'll be
Will
back
as the
in-
trust friend again.
After the fireworks.
Yes.
I mean, the thing is, you guys executed me on the pretense that he could be the leech host.
I mean,
right?
I'm always a fan of XP.
Yeah, we was because Liv was so
Like, I was
adamant
a
about being the
completely
lead.
unnecessary execution.
But thanks for the bluffs, anyways.
I would have nominated Jenny if I wasn't dead.
I mean, I would have done it, but Josh nominated me before that, and everyone fucking voted because it was like so many fucking evils.
Yeah. I thought Josh
To
was
be fair,
the
Josh
main
thought
point.
he was still good, so like I can't even vote.
Josh was the only person not to vote on Lith, so I thought Josh was the minion, and then him hastily nominating you made me think he was just diversing away from the host.
Yeah, but he was just a drunk seamstress. Like he started the game good, even when he
Yeah.
nominated me, he was still good.
There's
So
such
you
a-
can't socially read him as evil there because he wasn't.
Yeah, he wasn't socially evil. That's a whole case I wanted to make. Like he was trying to solve based on his seamstress information on day 1. Like why do you do that and
Exactly.
Yeah.
He played as if
Didn't
it
help.
was indeed the leech.
push
Which
like
is-
shit on day 1? That's seamstress.
The fake seamstress info me and Liv did not help with Liv also claiming leech. So it's like, well,
Yeah, it
that
did not help.
Liv's the evil one.
Yeah,
I'm
that
the
was
good
just very
one. There we go.
unfortunate that-
Oh,
Well played Amina for like making the Undertaker believable, because I see a lot of Undertakers just not even confirm the fact that they knew something that they couldn't have known otherwise.
I
But
mean,
you did it well.
I only got one bit of info because we didn't execute or someone didn't
Yeah.
die. So the only info I got was you as the snitch, which obviously I was like, well, if I'm the leech host, that might be false. And I went to Will after I got that info because obviously Will I knew was good from night 1,
Yeah.
and was like, I saw Asta as the snitch, and he said that you had told him on the previous day that you were the snitch because obviously I only spoke to you on day 1 when
Yeah, I
we
was lying.
vaguely said we were
Mm.
townsfolk, so I had no clue you were the snitch until I got told it in the night. It's like, but he could be evil, and I'm just getting the bluff because I'm the leech host or something. I don't know.
I mean, I did almost kill you, Amina, on on night 2, but thought no, I will leave you and Lith alive, and try and make this drunk seamstress information work for me.
Oh my god, you know what? And I fucking hard claimed to Josh as well. Oh, why do I always hard claim to evil people? Fuck! He told me, I believed he was a seamstress, and he asked me on like day 2.
He was a seamstress. He was a
Oh, he
seamstress
was.
right up until the final day.
That's true, but then he fucking knew I was the Undertaker, and he didn't kill me. Well, I suppose by that point it didn't really matter that late in the game, but fuck me. Oh, I so nearly nominated him, and then I was like, Will, what should we do? And he's like, nominate yourself. So I was like, okay.
Yeah.
It was a funny situation
I
to
was
be
re-
in.
We didn't know what to do. Yeah, it was. I didn't have any info to go off, so I was just like, well.
I was really surprised it was a Fangu. Like I put down Banjack,
Yeah, I had
but
no
not
idea.
not the lead. No, but like when I saw the Scarlet Woman token, I'm like, okay, little monster game, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just
fuck.
Fango comes with a fearmonger. doesn't
Yeah.
it? It's like
And-
Fango's so powerful.
And I'm like, it's not a leech because leech Scarlet Woman is insane. We don't need that shit.
No,
Um,
you don't.
It's and
Nobody
I'm like,
needs that.
and I'm like, if it's a Fangu, then it's like a backup, but do we need it? I was like questioning this. I'm like, maybe we do. And then the snitch bluffs came in. I'm like, what do we need? We have everything.
Yeah, it's a very powerful evil team.
we have 6 bluffs. We have the potential
That did
to
not-
jump to
yeah.
someone.
That did not
And it's
stop my
got-
blood pressure spiking.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to close this down in a few moments, but I'm moving to Discord for
Yes,
Jackbox.
see you on Discord.
Okay. Oh, Jackbox, yay.
Oh, right. Okay, give me a few moments while I set up.
Hey, Egan, you smell.
He does. A lot.
He does.
Probably a beer and pig by this point.
Beer pig.
Sorry.
I'm downloading Jackbox 8 at the moment, so we'll probably job to start with.
Yay,
Can I-
I like Job. That's fun.
Can
I
I,
like-
just do my...
I like Blather Round as well, although I don't know which one that's on.
Can I just do my annual complaint of, can I have a blue token, but remembering
I
the
am,
rest?
yeah, I am sorry you got 3 evils in
No,
the
it's fine. It's fine. I just realized there was always evil, which is fine. Did we win game 2? Yeah, we did.
People won every game?
1, 2 out of...
Except
No,
the
no,
one
not
that
the
banned
first, where you shot my poor innocent
The
demon.
first game was the instant Slayer shot.
Yes,
That was
indeed.
quite funny.
It's just, yeah, immediate death of...
I sat there with the perfect bluff, like, oh, it's a shame lighting a cigarette. I'm like, oh, it's a shame out there.
And then what was the second
It's hard
game?
life.
Oh, the second game was
We
one
did
where
we
it's
did 2
Virgin
games.
Unit.
We did 2 games of Kaboom, and then one longer game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One that was actually a game.
Yeah.
The first one I was the Banshee for the first time ever, and then obviously Slayer shot day 1, game over. And then the second game I was the Virgin, and indirectly caused us to lose by being nominated.
As
after
I say,
being
that second
out.
game was functionally a draw because I realised the king making on the other side. I hadn't registered the king making on the other, so it would have been. I would have called that a draw if I'd have realised.
Yeah.
We can say
Oh, I think
everyone
it
won, but Shadow
was
Shadow
Fiddler,
lost.
no?
It's like atheist.
Yeah, Shadow lost, yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
absolutely. I lose if it's a draw. I always lose if it's a draw.
Well, no, Shadow, if you had seen the both draw states, would you have just invoked the Fiddler?
I probably would have fiddled at that point if I'd have seen it, but yeah.
Because I think that's more fun for the player. I don't know. A lot of players say
would
they
have
don't like the
gone for
Fiddler, but I think if the game
The Fiddler-
is
the Fiddler
not
has
going to
its
have a
pros,
resolution, you might as well do a Fiddler for like some fun, right?
Yeah. No, I agree with that sentiment. It's, it does have its place. It is a good role.
How did anyone think Absa was good? I don't get that still.
You're the one confirming.
I never spoke to him for that.
I mean,
Why
yeah,
would
but,
I think he's the
but why,
self-turning
why,
bounty
is,
hunter?
why is Josh evil if we both are good? Oh, because Will's gossip didn't go.
Yeah,
I should have
and
killed Will.
Jenny, you said you got a 0 and then a 1. That was specifically on Josh.
That is very true.
You framed
I
him.
know that is very true.
Like,
But
either Will was the minion, and then
That
you're
fucking
saying that
gnome.
Josh is evil, or you're the minion, and or like either Will's evil, and because he
That
had to be the
stupid
minion.
gnome fucked it all up. It's always those gnomes, man.
It's always been known.
I was
Yeah,
so
the gnome
scared.
could
I'm
have
like,
solved it, and neither
"Ah."
of you two would nominate them.
Especially like if EFSA just kept claiming this philosopher bounty hunter with a ping on Josh, I think we could have won this a bit earlier. But apparently the meta was to go puppygoer, which sure.
Alright. I think we're going to start with Pole Mine just because there's a lot of us here, so we'll go with that.
Oh,
It feels weird not hosting.
It does. How does streamer mode adjust things? Good question.
Well, it smells completely different when Hagen's not hosting.
I haven't revealed Agen's great secret, but he mentions that every
Welcome
single
to streamer
time.
mode. You have the
Oh, someone
audience
changed the thing I
I
want. Okay, I'll do
recommend
this one.
following the help create you decide team and audience. Oh, this is streamer mode is team versus audience.
Oh, is it? Alright,
Yeah.
that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, I just thought it was going to be delay timers and things. See, this is why Aiden
No.
always hosts it. Okay, let's get back.
Hmm?
Sorry. I
You're
think
letting
we don't
Aiden
want to
host now?
we don't want to be versus the audience. We want to actually have a game.
Oh, there was banana.
Oh, and it's crashed itself. All right, bear with.
It's over, guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's over. It's all doomed. We're going to to my emergency backup plan, which is make Aegon talk for a minute.
Well, I don't think I can talk because I think there is a slight chance that your stream might pick up copyrighted music from the TV.
Also,
That
this
wasn't
is,
one
That
minute.
doesn't make
I
me
like
want
three
to make you talk
times.
even less.
He'd be out in the first 3 seconds because he repeated "I" 3 times.
I know. I generally house rule it that words below 3 letters are exempt, as is anything in the subject line.
I don't understand.
Just a minute. So
You said I again.
basically, it's a weird social game that's been going on for about 52 years at this point. Basically, you have to talk for a minute without hesitation, repetition, or deviation. All kinds of deviation are allowed, as are all kinds of hesitations and repetitions. Also, somebody else is hosting this because I didn't get in fast enough, but that's fine. If you successfully catch somebody out in one of the breaking rules, then you take the subject and continue talking. All right. Team name is clearly this team.
Won't.
Won't indeed.
I wonder who that is.
Why does the loyal Aegon always appear here for some reason?
Oh,
New Year problems, definitely lots of New Year old problems. I'm going to go 5v4 at this point. We are waiting for Aegon to start the game though for some reason.
Is that I entered first, I think.
You did, yeah.
Okay, it is all 9 of us, unless yeah.
Changing
Wait,
teams last
Jenny
second.
was
absolutely.
evil.
Yeah.
Is changing.
I have to be on the same team with Josh.
This is true. The J team is important.
J
Absolutely.
team needs to stay together.
Absolutely.
Wait, Shadow's on the A team now?
Apparently I am.
My treasure-filled
Oh.
web has captured some flies. The
But I'm not sure,
honest
so-
eye you see watching your every move belongs to me, Laverne Cavern, the only witch preventing you from being stuck permanently punished for your pilfering. And do you have names, perhaps?
Never.
Okay, interesting choice.
Oh yeah, you picked my team name.
So here's how it'll go. Each of you would-be
We've all
adventurers will be
played this,
presented
I
with an
presume, or-
opinion-based
Yeah.
survey on your device.
Oh, this is
Options that
It's
evil.
okay. It's not my favourite game, but it's okay.
Again, it was just because there was quite a lot of
never
us in it,
played.
and
Yeah,
obviously
no, that's fair.
at 8+ you're a bit.
I like this one.
Yeah.
Most Jackbox games work with
We're
more
going to
people, so
Valley.
it's good.
Give me your bagel order.
This is evil.
There's a bagel.
Bagel order, what the fuck? The amount of times these questions are like stuff I don't have no opinion on, or
This is Americanized, which I
Very
apologize.
American.
what the fuck is all of these things? I don't like most of these things.
Most of these are disgusting.
I don't. Yuck. I would not eat any of these.
I would.
Really?
This
Only
is
3. The rest of them are trash.
the thing with American-based,
We got a
trivia
very
games.
Americanized question to start with.
A lot of
Unfortunately.
these Jackboxes do often have a USA filter you can
Which
turn
I
on.
forgot
so
to turn on, so we are stuck with
Okay.
round 1.
it takes out the very US centered stuff that we would not have heard of or
In the
have no
first
idea.
round, we want
And just
the
leaves more
3
obscure stuff in
options
from
that were
memory.
the most popular with both groups.
I don't know, it's probably okay.
Like you scoundrels.
Alright, over you. Discuss.
Like scoundrels.
Okay.
I mean, I don't even know what's on everything bagel. I mean, a bagel is just like
Everything.
a bun thing,
I can-
right? I don't
I
fucking
think it's
know.
sort of in the name.
It's
of
like
it.
I can explain
Well,
it. And
it's
no.
very specific seasoning mixture.
Yes, it's a seasoning mixture. It's a bagel with the seasoning mixture.
Okay, that's
But there- I
Not-
think strawberry preserves or butter might be the least offensive things.
Really?
yeah.
Cream
Preserves
cheese
is like
been one
jam,
of the
right?
best order.
And cream
Yeah.
cheese is a very, very stereotypical. Oh, hang on,
Yeah.
it's not my tea.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yes, avoid giving hints for the moment.
Yeah, Banjax, you're not on that team.
So shall we? Cream
Yeah, I-
cheese,
Cream
butter,
cheese.
or
Yeah.
Okay, cream cheese.
Yeah, let's go with it.
Yeah.
I'm so
Yay!
Yay!
Second! Oh,
answer.
nice.
What?
Do you
I'm
mean what?
surprised.
Okay.
How's that
So,
number one?
from my experience of things, the only proper bagel has, brie on it with cucumber, and it's an onion bagel usually. But that's the only reason. That's the only logic on this. Butter is the only other second add-on because I will occasionally.
Butter is definitely high on my list of things to put on a bagel. Because because ultimately it's just toasted bread.
Yeah, which is inoffensive.
So Penjack's the other one picking, yeah.
He is.
Yeah, so I mean, any particular objections to going for butter?
I think it makes the most sense based on everything. As I say, yeah, that or onion bagels in my opinion, but who knows?
I don't have a butter.
Oh wait, that's that's
You're
Shadow's
all
mouse
objectively
that's
wrong.
covering.
Say that.
You're close.
You're frightened, Shadow.
That
Look
was
at
close.
the avatar.
Wait, Shadow's so afraid.
Oh no!
Look, somebody else took my bird form that I would usually use to escape.
I nearly picked the bird and then it disappeared. Okay, now it's my turn to choose a door.
I was rushing for that, but
Are we gonna go with the strawberry one or?
I think it could be strawberry or whatever.
The guy that's
everything left.
Strawberry.
Because
Butter
it's like
would have been
strawberry jam, right? Preserves.
Yeah. Preserves is jam.
Because I will say that was the first answer I picked.
I feel like
Because
strawberry
jam.
bagel doesn't sound particularly appealing to me, and I love it.
Don't know.
It's basically toast, yeah.
But
What decides the order? Is it audience?
We've all voted for these
all voted
answers,
with
and
their
it's
top
just
three.
pulled the things together.
And strawberry preserves was, I think, the first answer I picked. So
I think I put I forgot which I selected. I think I did an egg. and
Tyrell has
onion.
come up with a controversial opinion. Butter does nothing can be removed from 90% of food without it making it worse. That is a lie.
What?
he's never had mashed potatoes then.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
pick
mashed
strawberry
potato.
then.
You guys aren't playing right now.
We're not, but that was a comment from the YouTube chat that I had to respond to. Sorry.
I chose the
Yeah,
jam.
Kairo's playing as much as anyone. Come on.
Yay!
Alright, so
Jam,
you all
jam,
have
jam,
far
jam,
more of a
jam.
sweet tooth than I do. So that's where
What
that's
is-
coming.
Team
I
or
feel like
Louis?
we're-
Is objectively wrong.
Team.
Okay, someone else make a decision for me because I don't
Well,
eat bagels.
Clearly, sweet things are more high on the agenda than savoury at this point. But
Fried egg.
I don't know. I mean, I put the everything bagel as my first choice just because I was putting it in order, and everything bagel with.
I think fried egg is the only one that isn't open that I have picked.
yeah.
I picked fried egg first.
Well, it's
And
still
you also
option
picked
1
fried egg.
available. This is the thing. So option 1 has got to have been picked by some of us.
Exactly, that's the most picked one.
I mean, a fried egg sarnie is.
Yeah, no,
I said it was very British, but.
I picked fried egg. Whoever's
Okay,
picking.
I'm going fried egg.
Alright,
Right.
it's
I think it's probably
fair.
fried egg because
Fair.
they were
If it's
considering it
not
as well.
this, then yeah, we're in trouble. There we go. Top
There we
answer.
go.
Solid. Oh, look at you and your little turtle.
We have a torch, guys. We're winning.
I've never been more
Tortoise.
We have
My picks
two.
were objectively 7th, 6th, and 4th.
No, we have three.
But again, we are literally
Curly
winning.
haired little man on a turtle.
Are we all picking? We are all. Okay.
It rotates the order, but obviously we can discuss it. But the person
Yeah,
responsible.
no.
Yeah,
I mean, like, are we polling all?
yeah, it's
Or is it
pulling
just
all
opposite
9
team?
of us to give the list.
Ah, okay.
So
I thought it might just be the opposite team. Okay. Oh my God! What?
which
Oh,
school
bloody hell.
is likely to be killed?
Which group of
Fuck is
students is
quiz bowl?
It's a quiz
The
team.
yearbook crew
Yeah, like
and
quiz.
Because clearly
Cybergoth.
quizzing the aliens is going to help.
Cybergoths sound amazing. What the fuck are they?
It's this round. Right?
the like cybergots. It's a
Yeah,
Yeah, the
type of god.
cybergoths are the ones that dance to Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yes.
I mean, picking
What-
four,
Everyone
remember.
knows the video.
What's
Ow.
again?
Is there an option for none of the above?
There should be, but there isn't in this case.
No.
Dude, these cheerleaders have some moves, man.
But we got to rank 4th thing.
I picked the objectively best order.
Oh, I would love to pick something else, but I don't think they could.
It's another US one. Like I never had any of these things at school.
Well, neither did I.
I don't know what all of them are.
Surely
I
they
just
would
picked
have
them in
been.
order of sounding cool.
Your sounding cool is what you want to beat aliens.
Yeah.
Clearly, pacifism is the only thing that works, though.
It's a
This is
small
gonna
be
invasion. It's not a
cross-country.
massive
Really
one.
depend on who alien though.
What if it's ET? Do that. Oh wait, this isn't an ox. an Ox Discord. Pick ET, punt ET, and he goes, well.
It depends on what aliens also.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Xenomorph,
Are
no.
they after my banana?
I mean, the
Yeah,
Mars Attacks aliens and any music would beat them, so you know.
If they're after your banana organ, we know which one would defeat them.
Exactly.
Oh,
There's
we
only
need
one
to not
choice, and I
find
put
the
that
There's
up.
only one.
Honestly, I don't see any
that
way
discussion
we
was
can
2, 3, and 4.
accidentally pick the
Okay.
first here.
We don't want to pick number 1.
Yes, but what is number 1?
Yeah,
in
no,
the whole-
fucking agree.
Yeah, figure out what that one is, and then just avoid it.
There's
What
no
the-
way of knowing.
Yes,
What-
that's the
What is
problem.
Cybergoth?
Cybergoth.
Cybergoth.
Don't
What
know.
is that?
Well, you know goths.
Yeah.
I
like
I-
mecha goths.
Yeah, I actually think Anime Club would be quite high because they're a bunch of weebs.
Really?
There's
Yeah,
all
no.
those loads of
Consider
anime of
me.
aliens and stuff. They probably know about how to deal with aliens.
Exactly.
Really?
Oh yes,
Bunch of fucking
We
nerds.
need to pick one.
Remember, you're tailoring this to the
Probably
class as a
cross-country.
group.
Seconds.
I'm happy to go with the anime one.
Really? That's like awesome for me.
You
Or
guys
like
have
the
10
marching
seconds.
band.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
I don't know who's in control.
Well,
It's
Will
Will.
is.
Nobody's
Bones.
talking.
Pick something
Oh,
quick.
Pick one. Second.
yeah, that was a fairly safe
Oh.
option.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, safe.
Oh, alright.
Why do they have to be cross country?
So, 2, 4.
That was the only athlete.
So,
So.
I
Do you
agree
think
with the
the
Anime
Cybergoth
Club
topic-
philosophy. But
I think a lot of people voted Anime Club on 1 because obviously they are the most capable ones.
I did not include Anime Club at all because I figured it would all be the jocks who would be fighting aliens.
Yeah.
the jocks are definitely a thing. I did go Cybergoths quite high as well, just because
Yes.
I like the idea of
I
it.
think
but-
I think Cybergoths are.
I think Cybergoths are more likely to have access to weapons.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could be number 1. That's what I'm scared
I
of.
mean,
Yeah.
if we're going
I
by
didn't put them
access to
high,
we-
so I didn't put them at all. So they're probably not number 1
I
as
mean,
long as
if
someone
we're
else.
going
thought
by
that is.
access to weapons, it's clearly the theater
Put them.
kids.
I put the Cybergoths quite
True.
on 3, like a bit lower as well. I think
and
we should be
and
safe.
lose the chance for all those deaths.
10 seconds,
I'm
Shadow.
going Cybergoths if they don't hear
I
it.
think yeah.
I
I think
approve.
that's good.
Cybergoths or cheerleaders.
Does the turtle approve? The turtle scared.
The turtle approves.
Hey.
Huzzah!
We got second.
It's number 2.
Huzzah! Oh, Anime Club is first. 100%. Oh,
Okay.
I
It's
don't
a
know.
tortoise, guys.
I
Come
do
on.
not
It's
want to
totally
go for Anime Club at this point.
did you
Okay,
pick that because
fine.
Aegis
I
don't
think
work?
I
that
think
the,
it's anime.
See,
Club.
I was going to make the argument for marching band, yeah, because it's kind of similar to cross
they
country,
beat them up with their instruments.
and you know,
They're organized.
Disruptor
yeah.
signal.
Yeah, they're like
It's
an
a
army.
marching band.
Oh,
The
they
marching
are.
band is like an army. That's
but
good
that's
logic.
not
I don't
too
pick
high,
it, though.
right?
I didn't pick marching band in
Right.
any of mine. I just don't think I did. No.
You got
I
it.
think it could be marching band.
Could deflect
I
the
picked
lasers
all the
with the
nerdy ones because I thought they'd have the knowledge.
Oh, I did the opposite.
Am I going to go for marching band?
Yeah,
I'm
that's good.
slightly worried it's the top one then, based on everybody else's.
No, I didn't
comments.
pick it.
It's either 1 or 4.
I didn't
Alright.
pick it at all. So it's not.
I like how people
really.
imagine different aliens, so they have different ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put Marching Band because of Mars Attacks. That's the only reason.
Oh, okay.
I put it because
I
they're
did a care
probably
Fucking
Anime
anime.
was
Club.
number one.
Anime Club, guys. It's always the Anime
Anime
Club.
Club.
Wow.
we
I think that's
watched
what
anime a lot. We know. We know.
We watch Standard and we know what's up.
Such a fucking weeb.
Anime
Yeah.
third.
We do not deny
They've
this.
all got. They've also all got fucking katanas. You don't know how to use.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing
They
more
went all the
katanas
books.
will save us.
These people are probably
Yeah,
read
Don't
like
call
a-
Tama, guys. Like,
This question again.
Oh, I've had
They
this
read
one
mangas.
before.
Oh.
Ah.
yeah, I hate that you have to rank them because, like, there's only one best friend. Like, what are you talking?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, but
I
if
gotta
they
rank
take
all my best friends.
Well, what's the difference between foyer and kitchen? And
Foyer is like an entrance
hallway.
area.
Foyer
I
and
have a
kitchen.
foyer
Could
in
be-
my house.
Foyer and kitchen, sorry. Where,
Foyer and hallway.
where do you cook your meals, Egan?
No way.
The
In the
foyer
hallway, of
is at the entrance hall. The hallway
hallway-
isn't necessarily.
I
an
cook all my
entrance.
meals
Sorry.
in the bathroom because that's where the induction heater goes.
Sorry.
I do the dishes in the bathroom.
It's okay.
I mean, I
That's
don't
hard.
have
I mean, this
a couple of these
never
with
seems to
my
have a much nicer place than I actually do.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a basement apparently. I don't know where that
Whoever
goes.
puts basement on the
Oh,
first,
pick
you're
five.
lunatic.
Although it's a cellar, but still.
I put basement.
There was no wine cellar, so my top room wasn't there.
No, it's not about which room you like. It's about if the room was a person.
Yeah.
I just
Would
went
you
with
Wine
like that
cellar would
person?
definitely
who
be
I
a best
spend the
friend
most time in.
eventually.
I mean, think about the foyer person, or the actually the hallway person. They greet you warmly, emptily,
Do they?
emptily after a long day.
I mean, isn't the
Take
hallway
your shoes
person
off.
just somebody you pass by every day?
No, they take your
Like-
shoes
And then,
off.
like-
They're like, "Welcome home."
No, that's the foyer person.
Ah,
What about-
maybe.
I mean, yeah, but the
So if you're
hallway
thinking of
person's
them,
just
like-
in the way until you get to the person you want
Who
to
is
see.
it?
The
Oh, yeah, in
hallway
their house.
person is just there.
It's in the way until you get to the basement.
I feel like Absor's my bathroom best friend.
Who is
you know?
still voting?
Astor and Jenny.
Astor and Jenny.
I'm really thinking about this, guys. I'm imagining people as rooms.
Yeah.
Same.
Why am I the bathroom?
Bedroom was thingy.
See,
Bedroom
I'm
has
just wondering if, like, the bathroom is a person. Is this person just watching me pee every
Wouldn't
day?
Abdul be the pantry with all the bananas in it?
They're,
mean,
they're,
we can-
they're,
the
they're,
greenhouse.
they're in charge of your well-being,
Robin
ultimately.
20
I
seconds.
mean, but by that logic, if the bedroom's a person, they're watching you do a lot of other things.
Okay, sorry.
Well, maybe I'm into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no pig shaming. I think that was established at the start of
I
this.
mean,
I
and
mean,
they,
look,
you know.
I don't know about you, but I will give my bed a
Oh
hug.
no, you are guys.
Oh, bottom up.
Why are we the fuck?
So you have to pick the bottom answer.
Okay.
Oh, why does it need to pick again?
Oh,
So we have to pick the worst.
Yeah.
I'm
I-
thinking
The porch,
hallway.
because it's outside.
Yeah, probably porch.
Are you lunatics?
Yeah, but a porch would be a nice.
But surely
It's
some
so
people
nice
would
in a
like.
Porch is better than hallway.
Imagine the porch as a person. It's like someone who greets you outside, like, "Hey."
You're not on our team,
come
go
chill
away.
And
with
it's
me, yeah.
like it's
The
a
person
nice.
who I have to step over to get into my house.
The person who stops you.
But
The person you don't let inside your house.
The delivery man is
it's
also
that or
the porch.
hallway,
You've got
because the
10
hallway
seconds.
is very
10 seconds,
generic.
guys.
Yeah.
10.
I'm thinking, I would say hallway.
Porch, foyer, or hallway, one of those. Go, go, go. Quick, 2 seconds.
Porch.
That's fine, that's our first
We
one.
have to-
Which is not the bottom answer.
That is higher than I
Yeah, to the
expected.
bottom.
We still have more torches than they do.
Can we
Yeah,
stop in
yeah,
the
yeah.
file?
I disagree with that sentiment.
Fair enough. I will try and adjust that in a moment. Yeah, I mean, we go with the other one, surely. I think is the.
Yeah.
Which one was the other one?
Basement.
Basement
Right?
is like my number 2, guys.
I
What?
thought basement is certainly
I would
like number
rock
4.
hard with the basement.
So what should I pick?
I'm just saying it's my number 2. If you guys think
I would have expected, you know, foyer or hallway.
Yeah, that's what I would.
I mean, a
hallway is
hallway
my
is
number
not good. A
1.
hallway does
Foyer,
nothing.
foyer wasn't in mine at all.
Always.
But hallway was not my number 1, which probably bumps it up.
Has anyone voted for the foyer?
No.
I didn't.
Probably
Foyer.
not.
I put foyer.
Okay.
See what happens.
High up or low?
Seems like it could be there.
Okay, foyer was bottom.
Yay! Thumbs up.
How is foyer worse than hallway?
Because
Hallway
it
is so much better than foyer.
Alright,
Okay.
How are you pronouncing it? The French or the
40
English?
seconds.
Right.
The hallway is
Mary.
similar to foyer.
Foyer.
Foyer. Yeah, foyer.
Yes, French.
Foyer, yeah.
No,
Foyer,
you-
yeah.
If you're not on the team,
hallway-
please try cross-chat. Sorry.
Do we think it's
Foyer,
porch
could-
this time?
It could be porch. I'm between porch and hallway.
I'm
I
kind
don't
of
think
leaning
it's
And
towards
I didn't
hallway.
pick either of those.
There's apparently people putting hallways there 1 or 2. Like, gotta remember.
Or
we're
are they
playing
just
with
saying it to
psychopaths.
throw us off?
Yeah,
It's not people, it's us.
I'd go either of those two personally.
I'm neutral.
I'm going hallway. I'm going hallway.
Oh, come on.
I think like a hallway is.
Yeah,
hallway
it's gonna
people,
be the
let's go.
bloody porch, isn't it?
We're playing with psychopaths, Sagan.
You are playing with psychopaths. And the audience
the
disagree.
audience-
The audience also agree with you. Right, Asta.
Oh,
Porch,
shit.
I think. Unless,
Yeah, I think we're going
Seems
Podge.
likely.
Anyone think it's not
Yeah.
Podge?
No.
I mean, do we all
I
want a
didn't have
basement?
it
Is a
then.
good question to have at this point.
I want a
Basement is
basement.
my number 2, as I said, but if no one has porch anywhere, then
Do
well, it
amazing
must have been
things in the
somewhere above foyer. What do you think, Benjamin?
You can do amazing things in a basement. I'd have gone porch at 7.
Yeah, I think we're going Podge.
Yes, but a basement friend. I mean,
A basement friend, exactly.
Oh no, they're getting them
Time
right,
for the
guys.
comeback, guys.
You do still have an extra life on us, though.
You're all porch haters. There
Do
was
we
some
think it's hallway now?
This is
There's
the
two for me.
trap of this game.
It is.
Do we
But
think
it's going to
hallway
get
now?
harder from this point on, I think.
It is, because they're a lot closer now.
now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do we think it is that now? Because the
Yeah.
others are like proper rooms.
Without a
Yeah.
bathroom. Nobody's even talking about the bathroom.
Honestly, I
did
kind of
I
like
picked
the
it in all just like rooms I spend time in, basically, and I did pick bathroom.
yeah, I kind of did the
I like
same.
Abston.
I'm
go
gonna
with
have to
hallway.
keep running out of time. Shall I just go hallway?
Yeah, hallway.
Yeah.
Boop. Oh, for fuck's
Those are
sake!
you hallway haters.
I was convinced you were right with that. That's a worry.
Yeah.
My number one.
I was
It's my
convinced you were
number
right
one.
with the hallway.
I said I will meet one day in a horror and be like,
So
yes.
what do we reckon? Bathroom or basement?
I genuinely don't know.
Both of them are high on my list,
They're
so
high
I
on
can't
my list,
give you-
relatively.
I think bathroom, yeah.
Did we just avoid living
Yeah.
room? And that's a sort of a didn't get a lot of votes thing?
I mean, I
Yeah, do you
have
guys think
living room.
anyone put living room? Because I didn't put living room at all.
I would put basement, but
I put living room.
I put living room.
Yeah, but there are 9 of us, so it just depends on things. So we obviously know it's picked
Yeah.
I don't
slightly.
think it's living room.
I was wondering if it's something that just wasn't picked a lot, but it again, basement bathroom made the most sense. It's just obviously I've got to consider that as well.
I do basement before bathroom. Considering people pick basement, maybe
Your choice,
bathroom.
man. Yes, no
Bathroom.
judgment on this. It's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think?
yeah.
No.
That's
I'm
wrong.
genuinely worried it's something that's not been picked by a lot of people.
Okay.
Okay, so it's hallway.
Maybe
Basement is
Yeah,
6.
it
was basement.
It was basement.
maybe we underestimated the bedroom.
So now is it hallway?
Well, you guys always have to go for hallway, right?
Because all the other ones are proper
Hallway's got to
rooms.
be right
You
eventually.
have to go for hallway. I think that's the one that makes the most sense.
Because the bedroom is nice,
It has
the
to
living
be
room is
hallway.
comfortable, the kitchen has your food, the bathroom is where you go for a shit, and the hallway is just
Well, that's
a
a way to
fucking
talk about your
passage.
friend.
Bathroom has a nice
Yeah.
bath in it as well, you know, it could be relaxing, so it's good.
I would be inclined to think hallway, but
Yeah.
we're playing with psychopaths, so it could be any of them. To be
Not
honest.
that Esther and me
I would
having it
say
as our
just go
favorite.
hallway again.
You guys gotta pick hallway.
Hallway.
If it's not, just
That's so
Oh
good.
my
This
God.
game.
Going to drive me insane.
I need to see the voting history after this. So just
I'm fucking yes. No, we're crafting this.
We're doing this to
Oh,
ruin
yeah.
Nathan's new year.
oh god.
I will go living room personally.
I mean, I put living room
Bathroom
quite
or living
highly. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure I put
it's
living room
5
second.
now, so
I
it's
think
these are all
bathroom now,
high.
but
Yeah, like it's 5. Like it's.
It's just what would be ignored at this point. I think is more than
yeah, you're absolutely
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Since it's not
I
hallway,
ignored.
what is
I think I ignored the bedroom.
You ignored the
Bedroom.
bedroom?
Yeah, the
Bedroom's
living
my
room
number
is.
one.
Bedroom is like, what am I gonna do? Sleep?
bedroom's
think
my
bedroom's
strong
gonna be
contender
high.
for number 1, so I don't.
Yeah.
Oh no, the kitchen. Please.
Kitchen would be- yeah.
Right. So living room or bathroom? What do we think?
Living,
quickly?
I would say if you're
Bathroom.
gonna do it, but
Bathroom or living?
I'd have said bathroom.
Uh,
your choice. No,
Uh,
again.
Yeah,
Just
you're
what we
picking
are.
I'm
bathroom.
going.
I think it's bathroom.
Please, bathroom. I summon you.
It was.
Yes.
Nice one, Josh. Well,
Well done, Josh.
Which leads to the eternal question.
You're
Why
telling
the
me
they're gonna
fuck
pick
is hallway so
hallway
high?
again.
the tortoise
Okay.
is like, I'm not sure this is good, but
Now is it hallway?
It's hallway.
It's gotta be hallway before any of these are.
no, you're never gonna beat
Gotta be
Ashton
hallway
Mine's number
before.
1.
It's gotta be hallway.
Hallway.
Because the other three are like my top three. I think.
Yes.
I think we've established that the hallway is an underappreciated friend.
The hallway. I didn't pick hallway. I'm sure. The other three. I'm pretty sure
I
I picked
definitely
three.
didn't pick hallway.
It
Oh,
should
I
have
definitely
been
didn't
hallway.
God, I've no
mixed
taste.
with-
Secretly
I think I
picking
did.
hallway pays off.
Hallway above average, guys.
Hello. It's a welcome
Hallway.
room.
Let's go hallway.
Come on, hallway. Let's go.
gonna
Come
be
on,
hallway
let's go.
eventually.
Let's go.
Hey.
I
Bloody
posted
hell.
something in the Drunks corner that I screenshotted in the game.
Good old inevitability.
Alright, so this is pretty much gotta be living room, I think, because the other two are just
Yeah.
a tier up, but there seems got any
Yeah.
real arguments against that.
I'd be surprised if it's not living room.
I can't remember. I can't remember what order I put living room and kitchen in, unfortunately. But
I think maybe kitchen could also be a contender.
Kitchen's where all the food is. I mean, your best friend's
Kitchen
already
was
gives
in
you
my
food.
list, living room not at all.
Kitchen and bedroom were my top two.
Yeah.
Mine's living room and kitchen, that's the issue.
Well,
It's not
they're-
hallway,
these are all
your
high.
top
They're-
pick.
again, top
After
three
hallway,
means
sorry,
that-
after hallway. After hallway.
After hallway, of course. I'm gonna go living room and we'll just see how this goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's sensible.
Not sure if people
I think
buy your
that's
living
our
room
best
over.
choice.
Yeah.
And then they gotta pick between bedroom and kitchen, which is a tough choice.
Yes.
Oh no.
Regaming.
Okay. I can say I put bedroom first because I spend
bedroom is
so much of my time in there. I'm in my bedroom now at my computer. It's the best room.
Your computer is
think-
within the hallway.
Kitchen was my third.
Mine
Because I
might.
put living room next. We call it the lounge, but living room because that's where I spend the second most time, and it's got a comfy settee. Well,
See,
got a
I actually
settee.
put kitchen above bedroom
I think kitchen was my
because
third.
I actually don't
because
spend
food.
that much time in the bedroom. But I will happily go bedroom.
I think
Don't
it's
think bedroom.
bedroom lower than kitchen.
I think bedroom is number one.
It sounds like I
Yeah,
don't know.
so
the
pick
bedroom- I
kitchen,
think
sorry.
bedroom number one. It does sound quite like a bunch of people pick kitchen though. 3 seconds, go pick one.
Ooh.
No!
Ah,
Bollocks!
ruled again.
Well,
Wasted.
then we know what it is.
It was number one. Bedroom was number one.
Yeah.
Bedroom.
Oh wow!
Oh, guys, what are we
Hey,
Okay.
wow, that's
What can
I'm
it possibly
surprised it's
be?
come up with this, in truth, but
Yes.
Uh,
Oh,
I think it's
hell.
hallway,
I
guys.
think it's bedroom.
So
It's gotta be
kitchen.
hallway now.
So it's kitchen, just to
Oh,
make
the
this clear.
final round
Yes,
and we
yes.
fucking lost.
Yeah, Jenny, it is good.
Boom.
Type the message in the white strength corner.
Oh,
I've
the
actually
comeback.
won this game for once. This has never happened.
I've never won this either.
What-
it's a
what
it's a
happens
New Year
now?
miracle.
It's America.
Oh, the
Boom.
audience got it right. Well
Oh,
done,
well,
audience.
Hey, bedroom was number
I
one.
do wonder.
The
what
audience
would
win.
have happened- I do wonder what would have happened if we guessed that correctly.
You survived using the
We would have
power
won, I
of
suppose.
I think it would have
You would've
taken to
won,
a
yeah.
tiebreak or something, but
Aren't I the best?
it's-
Oh, because we were each on one
we were each on
torch.
one at that point.
Oh, look at you down there. Boo hoo hoo.
Guys, it
I
says
can
run
figure
once
this
you're
out.
running.
Guys, I've got a shovel, it's fine.
You're in hell, suckers.
Oh no, won't just went away.
Apparently, everyone was proud of me. Alright, you individual rankings. Let's just download
Yes.
this for a moment.
Let's see. Let's see.
We gotta look at this.
I don't think I picked
Content is
hallway as the
loading.
first one. I just pretended.
Yeah,
but-
is it bugged? Game content is
I mean, obviously, this being the time of year it is, it's probably going to be. Server's going to be a bit stretched.
Oh,
But
there we go. We're going to give you the fried egg first. Ranked 1 by Josh and Jenny.
Yes, and it should be.
Plain cream.
JT.
Ranked first by Aster, Liff, and Won't.
Yeah, that's
The
fair.
correct
Strawberry
option.
preserves.
Yeah, it's number 2 on me.
Strawberry preserves. Ranked 1 by Amina.
Yep.
Amina.
I mean, you were
Didn't
dissing
know
the
you had a
strawberry
sweet
preserve
the
so
US
hard.
centric
I said it
content
was
is
jam. I
on,
like
by the way.
jam.
You
Okay.
English people and
Butter.
your sweet tooth.
Ranked first by
Oh, yeah.
Egan.
Dealt with that
But,
shit, yeah.
oh my god.
Everything Bagel. Ranked first by Banjax.
Onion
Onion
bagel,
Bagel.
Shadow.
Ranked first by a Hawk.
Oh, Shadow.
With
You wanna?
Red Onion.
yeah,
Ranked
because
first.
the only
ranked
bagels I tend to
second
eat
by
are
a Hawk.
onion bagels with brie
What?
and cucumber tomato. That's it.
I haven't
Blue-
just picked bedroom as the
blueberry-
first, apparently.
Middle class, are you?
Ranked
Sorry?
third by Amina and Josh. Anime Club. Ranked
Ah,
first
Lith,
by
the secret
Aster,
weeb.
Liff,
Let's go.
Hawk, and Jenny.
That's the one they weren't expecting.
Cybergolfs. Ranked first by Mina, Josh, Banjax. Cross Country Athlete. Ranked first by Won't.
Oh, the tripod.
Marching Band. Ranked first by Egan.
Yeah,
Cheerleaders. Ranked second by Jenny.
Yeah.
Quiz ball.
Hold on.
What is
I have, you
Yeah,
know,
need
mu-
the
mu-
tablet.
being a theatre kid, much as it pains to admit
Second.
to see us last, we would be the worst people to fight aliens.
We
Theater
would.
Kid. Ranked third by Liff.
Do I need a tablet for this, or is this not
Ranked
drawing?
first by Amina,
This is
a
word
Hawk,
association, not drawing.
Okay, so no
We'll do a
tablet.
drawing one after this, but this is words.
Wait,
I like
I'm
your
the only one that
stuff.
picked hallway as number one.
Yeah, I didn't. I
Hawk,
picked
You're the
Banjax
true psychopath
Club.
among us.
Bedroom ranked
I'm
second
not
by
a
Egan.
psychopath. I'd love to be friends with the
Bedroom ranked
hallway.
third by Aster and Liff.
I'm actually
You,
just
in
going to
fact, you
grab
were
a
the
drink
only
so
person
we
who
have a
ranked
minute.
hallway at all, and that dragged it up to 4th.
Hey, I put hallway somewhere there. And 3.
It mustn't have been
Living
first enough
area
then.
ranked second by Mina and Banjax. Hallway ranked first by Aster. Bathroom ranked second by Liv.
Yeah,
Basement ranked second by Aster.
Yeah, basement's slightly better than the bathroom, I'd say.
Maybe.
You can shit in the basement. No one's gonna be
Ranked
bothered.
second by Jenny.
Yeah, we ready for
How do I
anything
go
else?
back
or
to
we
Jackbox?
just-
Yeah, I got it. Right.
That's all of it. Hold on, just let me pick my.
Yeah. We'll wait for Esther. So you got some.
What's this game about?
So this is sort of word association. We're given a prompt. Where we basically write a statement. We get somebody else's statements to build responses out of.
Yeah, you get asked questions, and then first we get asked, given a prompt, and you have to type use lots of punctuation, because then when we get asked our interview questions, you get given a random one of someone else's thing that they wrote, and you have to drag the words and the punctuation to make yourself a sentence that's funny, hopefully, and you get points if someone uses your words in their thing and your punctuation. So use full stops and exclamation marks and stuff, because it really helps.
I repeat, do not use the word banana. You're only giving Abzo points.
You are only points.
But you get points if they use your words. So if you use
yes,
a
I don't
word,
use.
if you
If you
have a
put
word
banana
that
in your,
everybody
if you
keeps
write
using,
banana
you
in
get
your
loads of points.
thing, Abso will use it.
Yeah, this is also.
Yeah, so shove banana and Absa will use it and you'll get loads of points.
Hires. We're thrilled you've applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates.
I just
Unfortunately,
realized
there's
our
a
room
whole bunch
code
of
is
you and
Miyagi.
only one job.
Yeah, I
It's
saw that as
stressful.
well.
Stressful.
Mr. Miyagi, the
That's
room.
why I developed
Is
a
that Maiji?
revolutionary new hiring process.
Maiji?
I'm going to
Maiji,
interview you
indeed.
all at once and force you
But I
to
saw
judge
it as
each other.
Miyagi just because it's so
Yeah.
similar.
I feel more relaxed already.
Using
Deborah,
A in the middle there.
clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates.
Typing time.
My first rule of management: a friend is just a coworker you haven't worked with yet. So let's get acquainted.
So importantly, you don't need to answer these things meaningfully. This
No,
isn't the real one.
just use a lot of
to
words and
provide words
punctuation.
for other people.
One rule: you
Yeah.
gotta use at least 5 words. Okay.
But it helps.
Everyone knows
I
the more
mean,
you talk, the
if
smarter
you
you
don't
are.
have any
It's my first rule
ideas,
of
you can.
management.
You can just
Yeah.
ramble on for a paragraph and it's fine. You've got a limit, a character limit, but
Basically, no one's gonna see what you're inputting here. You're gonna people are gonna receive snippets of what you put in here, and it really
Yeah.
doesn't matter what you write here. You want to write something that other people are gonna use in
some of
their
them
other
get shown
answers.
at the end. But yeah, okay.
I'm already at the word limit. What the fuck? I'm not even starting.
So there's three prompts we have
Yeah,
to
there
do.
are 3 prompts, but you got
For this
some
part.
time. You got 2 minutes basically.
Okay. I put in some ones, guys. Oh wait, there's more. Oh, okay. You literally
3
just said it,
prompts.
didn't you?
Okay. Half the time used up. Well, it's off for 1 minute and the game's going on about butter again. I see how it is. You do.
we go.
30 seconds.
Perfect. I got it. I get it now.
Yeah, and we can see there who we're waiting on.
20 seconds.
Again, this isn't the critical bit. The next bit's a bit more tricky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I hope no one reads my answers here.
You will see the answers.
no,
That will
but
be what
you
you're
will get-
using to answer the questions, and you can also use words from the question to make your answers. You have to like drag them and make a sentence. It tells us in the explanation thing.
None of the prompts will make sense.
That's fine. We just need a bundle of words to make into new sentences, basically.
Which is about to be what happens.
Yep.
So everything we just put in got shredded and got distributed among players.
Into bits of
What do we have to do?
So we're given a question, and we have to use the words we have to answer the question.
See it's like the example here. So you can drag the.
Now this is where you actually want to be funny.
Yeah.
So you have to be funny to go.
Ideally, yeah. Or just come up with something so truthful that we have to agree it's the best answer.
Yeah.
You gotta have people pick your thing.
Because
okay, I
obviously
get
the
it.
words you get, you might not be able to make any kind of coherent sentence.
Hence,
so
banana,
let's
banana,
make it
banana,
sound
banana,
vaguely
banana,
amusing.
banana, banana.
I hope everyone put a
Yeah,
banana in
yeah,
there.
Okay.
What? How long do I have? Okay. It's only one word. For 2 minutes.
I think we might have 2 to do. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Oh shit.
My response does not answer the question. There are also 2.
You're about halfway through the timer.
Oh, you can shuffle. Oh.
Do we all have the same like selection of words?
No.
We
That's
have
why-
got 3 people's prompts from between the 10 of us.
Okay.
So, yeah, basically there's 3 blocks of answers, but obviously who those answers are from is questionable. Yeah, the 30 answers have been distributed between all of us, so...
Okay.
40 seconds.
40 seconds.
Oh
left.
god!
I'll be honest, my first response doesn't actually answer the question, which is always a strong point.
My first is okay. My second is I don't know if either of mine make sense. But the next bit will be we will have got like 2 of us will have got the same question, and then another 2 people got a different question, and another 2 people, and so on. And you will see 2 people or 3 possibly people's answers compared together, and we pick the funniest one.
10.
I don't think you can vote for yourself.
This is so stupid. I like it.
5 seconds.
4.
Josh and Abdul, hurry
I'm
up.
glad there wasn't a third thing.
I hope I can get some good advice from this game.
All right, business time. Where do you get your best ideas?
Big happy people.
I know one of these is
You
better
can
than
listen that
Acer,
amazingly
but
when my
as a
butt
test,
hurts.
you guys
That's not a bad.
cast your vote now.
I should have put more answers about butter.
But there's so many A's.
Do you have any questions for us?
18. Give me some arseholes.
clear winner. Yo, what? Perhaps that was a 10 out of 10 answer.
Nice. Using words from 3 separate people.
I'd like to know the context of Puff Puff for later, but
I forgot that you can use words from the question, even though I know that you can use words from the question.
Yeah, I
and I'm
forgot.
thinking I should have used words from the question, but I forgot.
well, I can see one of you have got my answers somewhere.
Yeah, I saw a word from one of my answers in a previous one as well. It's good to throw in like a random, a weird word or rude one or something like that, or just a weird. Because then people will find an excuse to use it because it's a silly word. So then you get loads of points for people using your word all the time.
We know
Oh,
what
wow.
success looks like.
Yeah, you're doing mathematics. You're depressed, but sure.
Good networking.
Ah!
Excellent.
They use yelling. Do you think striking makes good networking?
You get to meet a lot of people who are also unhappy with their job.
I mean, it would work on me. I would be networked in, but
Oh, I read that a strike is in like a bowling strike. Like, yay, strike! I struck out. I thought
I thought we were doing a worker
go on,
strike.
strike.
I like that Agan liked my words.
What's a
Yay,
takeaway
I got
lesson
some
from your
good.
last job?
Oh. Oh god, what am I right?
Oh no.
Oh no, banana!
There's a
Who wrote that
banana
one?
there.
What happened at the last job with the banana, the donuts?
This episode turns around the chaos donuts.
It's really low.
I'll take it. It didn't really answer the question, but I liked it.
Yeah, but I just want to know what happened. It seems like a good...
I just fucked up the word order in the last one.
Just about any text
It did seem fucked up.
It
Yeah,
seems
it
like
was.
you learned a good lesson.
Oh, can you believe banana was
What makes you anxious?
Forgot I even used the word chaos in one of my original answers. What did I use that for?
Interesting.
What makes you anxious? The demon wins.
what?
Ah. Fuck the demon.
I meant to put till you cry, but I think I misclicked.
It's fine. I've got the
There was
message.
only 2.
What's the secret to a proper work-life balance?
Ooh.
Someone just did the same answer twice.
Nuts and chaos. Clearly those two words were in the same answer. Actually, no, I suppose no, because you get the same word block to do all 3 prompts, don't you? So they could have been.
Yeah.
But realistically,
You won with I go fast.
Yeah,
realistically,
speaking, my second answer was the
it's
same
not
as the first.
even wrong. It's not even wrong. Everyone fucks up. You're fine on your own, and you do
Yeah,
work
Just
fast.
goes fast.
And you go home fast. Oh!
If everyone votes for the same one, then you get a synergy bonus, I think. As more points.
Those are both supreme.
Oh yeah, no,
Those are
they are.
good
These are
answers.
good. These are good. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Those are both excellent
Mm.
and hard to
Pursuit
become.
of Big Summer.
I prefer Sting.
I know which one I like.
Okay.
That was an even
Really?
split.
Who got more bonus points?
What makes you want to work here?
Flamboyant illness. Oh.
I had not very good words for that particular prompt, I think.
No, but you were up against a good answer.
Yeah, that's true. I should have
Good
also used
answer.
words from the question.
More exciting than career success.
Who put the XD?
I
Kudos.
think I had an XD in one of my answers. I can't remember.
We should put emojis.
I
Oh yeah,
did.
there should have been
I
a
had a tiny
Donga face, a
Pokemon
Lenny
line.
face. What are these called?
Or those are both things I wait for. Or I'm excited about more than my career success.
Wait, it said only thing. One of them is two things.
Oh, the only one then, that's this one.
Aztec arguing against his own answer.
I mean, I just now read it. I didn't read the question.
How do glasses smell? I don't
Yeah,
know.
what is the smell of glass?
I don't know.
What is it?
You both have glasses.
Wait, let me smell
smell
mine.
of anything.
Drinks
Let me smell
glass and
mine.
they smell of the drink that's been in them.
Mine smell like perfume.
think
Maybe I
this
should
is
spray
the
more
closest-
accurately.
This is the closest we've ever had.
Oh
in
my
this
god,
game.
look at me doing terrible at the bottom. What is going on?
It's fine. Double points round makes that round
You get to
meaningless.
write some more prompts now
Yeah, I
anyway.
love the double
and-
points that make nothing matter.
Right,
Yeah.
basically same again.
Yep.
The poor desk.
Lunch orders? Well, I don't know which one I'm hiring yet, but bring in one really good meal, and then I guess a bunch of tap water and croutons.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
Oh, what? We need more space.
I was expecting a third question on this one, so I rushed the second one because I accidentally
Yeah, I thought there'd be
had to
three.
reconnect.
It was such a scam.
10 seconds.
Yep. I got enough. Alright, fine.
Fine.
4.
That's fine. I just had to look some things up, which I didn't do a good job of towards the end.
A lot from these,
Yeah, I had to
including
Google
things I legally
something.
shouldn't know.
I did have to Google something, genuinely.
Uh-huh.
Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios.
Oh, easy.
Remember,
Easy.
you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. The only limit is your imagination. And also there's a time limit.
should be halfway done now, okay?
Well, I'm done. Quick. A minute left.
Okay, done.
40 seconds.
Again, I don't feel I've answered either of the questions, but we'll see
Is
how
it
it
2
goes.
or 3? Is it 2 or 3?
It's 2.
2.
Okay.
2.
30 seconds.
Couldn't anyone have put this word?
Hated the second question.
Oh god, I kind of panicked on mine. Running out of time.
I just gave up and used every weird word that existed in the answer.
15 seconds.
I just like articles.
Somebody as well.
I just tried to construct a sentence that vaguely made sense. It did bug me that I couldn't capitalise the first letter of my sentences because
That bothered me as
I
well,
didn't
actually.
have that. But you know.
Oh, I can't wait to see these.
Come on,
The office is
love
crawling
beverages.
with termites. How can we get rid of them on the cheap?
Eat them!
I mean, that is the cheap way to do it.
Wow, you got. Oh, of course, yeah, you should work on the question.
Hell yeah.
This round, good answers get you even more
Eat
points.
the termites. Yeah, that works.
Termite.
Eat that termite.
Solution.
I only used to.
Good solution. To get protein.
Your turn to make the call.
That thought was very important. Thank you, Absol, for giving us.
Oh, I am biased, maybe. I'm biased. Sorry.
I am also biased.
I'm biased. Oh,
You just pick the nonsense answers.
we're biased, Esther.
I went with the one that made sort of sense with the question.
You just got back from a
So
great
vampires are more
vacation.
interesting.
What souvenir did you bring
That's
back
true.
for your coworkers?
Strange. It's strange. Where did you get that
These
from?
are both
Well, it's a
very-
strange rum.
These are strong.
Yeah.
A Trump mug.
Oh no.
I'm back from America.
What do you do?
Who put articles in their answer?
Too many people, apparently.
I wanted to stuff him with something, but there was no with.
I mean,
It's
that's
such
still a perfectly valid sentence that makes sense. That's Trent.
Microwave by ripping the door off its hinges. What do you do now?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
They're both functionally the same answer, but I like it.
They are. Oh,
Okay, amazing! Oh god!
oh, I don't know. I was going to go with this one, but I do. I didn't know which one to pick there. They're both excellent.
Fair
Believe. Live among Shakespeare in here.
I passed out. Who believes?
Management requesting all company technology be returned to IT for inspection. What might we find in your browser history?
Charlie! Oh, that's. Oh my god. Mm. No, I
Jolly
sim for
Good was
I sim for
good.
Jolly Good.
Rubbish.
Jolly Good was spectacular.
Very good. I didn't have a great.
I
word
do
for
get
that
it, but
particular
Spectacular.
one.
Don't let it get to you. It's spectacular. It's fantastic.
Glad you don't live in my force area, Will.
I have to go to New Year's. Things I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
oh, who put the puff puff again?
Spikes.
Oh yeah, it does reuse the things from the first round as well, somewhat.
Oh.
You can use double.
Yeah, you can click it as
Yeah,
many
you can
times
just
as
say
you want.
word over and over again if you really want to.
The example one it gives you is someone doing baby, 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 like, so you can.
Yeah, you
can
could have added
Also-
a puff, no?
You can have an
yeah,
answer.
could have done, but that was also two different puffs.
You can have an answer that's entirely bananas.
It was a capital P and a small p.
Wait, they were both lowercase then, no?
Who wrote Jenny?
Oh.
Jenny, basically Fred.
I mean,
Neanderthal.
One of these people got got my thing. I recognise a couple of words there that
I
are.
imagine that, yeah, I said somebody. Yeah.
Somebody just clicked on all the weird words.
Yeah,
It's a karaoke song. Why what?
Happy New Year to everyone who just.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
I've still got an hour to go. It's only 11 here.
Yeah.
oh, it's
Yeah, it's New Year, Jenny.
Happy
Yeah,
New Year,
well,
Jenny.
Happy New Year, Jenny.
Work from me.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Kadia.
Happy New Year, Kadia.
Happy.
Happy New Year to everyone that's further east in Europe than me.
Yes.
Oh, mine happened an hour ago.
Oh, congratulations.
And Napsos.
I've got an hour left until it's.
Yeah,
until
you got.
New Year.
We said Happy New Year to Absor, but after you have to wait till next year, mate.
Yeah,
Sorry.
absolutely.
Oh wait.
The second response, like, yeah, the bread's still in that nose. It's basically bread Thursday to Wednesday. Hello? There's.
That was a good one, the other one. I wasn't
I mean,
expecting
that's very Batman, that one.
Holy, very small cat nose.
I mean, I ran out of time, so it was just random words.
Yeah,
on
that happens too. Somebody really ran out of time.
It's good.
What is this even?
No one
Chaos
wrote the
on his own
pub.
without the donuts this time.
And basically, there's a battle going on outside my window now.
Yeah, we're in an hour. I'm gonna have not be able to hear anyone over the sound of fireworks outside. I think.
I'm between. At New Year, at Fireworks Night, there are 3 places near me that have separate events going on, so I'm not expecting to be able to hear things in about an hour.
Oh my god, I did so badly.
Oh, I fell so far.
Womp womp. I didn't even break 20 times.
I'll take roughly
Jenny, though.
mid-table. Roughly mid-table's fine.
Now, how about one last icebreaker?
It's fine. We can play it again.
Final
and
round.
maybe
I
I'll
wasn't aware there was
get
going to be a final round, but okay.
How many questions do we get to? We have to answer this time.
Oh, this one's
It's a mystery.
shorter. This one's just you just have to. It's really short.
Yeah, this is a short one.
It's like I want blank, I need blank,
One.
or I wish blank, but I have blank. You only pick a couple of words for this one.
It's just one
Oh,
question.
we still have to do prompts. Okay, I forgot we have to write some more prompts.
Which one? Red. So I can think.
Okay, yeah, there's only one prompt. Oh, dear.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
I hope somebody gets
Wait,
one
it was
for
just
this
one.
last round.
Yeah, it's only one question. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Why did Shadow only say it 3 times? I didn't understand that.
30 seconds.
There's only one round, by the way.
Yeah, this round is short little picks.
We don't recycle all this paper. Just the words.
Good.
Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my
Oh.
fault. The wolves. They come at night and take everything. But you know
Lichens.
what? I don't need resumes.
Like a
Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. This is your
Oh.
last chance to wow me, and I love being wow.
Lots of butter.
I am butter, I want butter.
Yeah, this one's quite quick.
Oh, God damn it, it's got to be that answer, I'm afraid.
Fuck did you guys answer? What the fuck am I seeing here? Holy fuck.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird words. Or like the words aren't weird. The words around them together. I'm just gonna use only the words from the question, so I don't give anyone any points. I love final impressions.
Oh, there's a good one in there. Oh, I need.
What were those words? Oh my god.
Who typed that?
Alright, we're gonna go with that. I was hoping there was gonna be another word in there to complete that, but yeah.
Can I delete any of these?
If you click into the box, it deletes the word back.
bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can reorganize them too, just dragging.
It's only 2 prompts, but... And unfortunately, I've been forced to answer in a certain way. In fact, on both questions, weirdly.
Your hands were tied.
They were absolutely tied. I just wish I had one additional word to add into my answer, but it wasn't there.
Okay, I've just picked I've done an answer that made me laugh, so I'll go with that. 40 seconds left.
Oh dear. Do you want to Codenames after this? Just because I've realised this has gone out of it. I'm really plan for it.
Yeah, sure.
Can do.
Yeah,
This is fun. I don't mind doing this again.
Might need to watch the fireworks for 5 minutes, but
Yeah,
I
of course.
don't have the game.
20 seconds.
it's not like I need to.
Codenames is in the browser, right?
Yeah, it's a browser thing, so...
Oh,
This
okay.
browser.
Can someone send me a link?
Yeah, I'll put a groom up once I'm done with this. It's just, obviously, I need to do
Oh,
it set
are
for
these-
the range if I'm streaming it.
Are these statements applied at the same time? They'd have to mix.
I
Okay.
love board games. I hate medieval.
Shit, man, I get it.
Hopeful to bananas. I hate strangers and people.
Your favorite
Okay.
You better which one of these do you like the most?
Well, the I love doesn't just have bananas spammed repeatedly, so that can't be Absol's.
Did we all get the same thing?
Banana,
I don't
banana,
buy it.
banana, banana, banana.
It might. I don't
Wait,
think.
can you use the same word multiple times?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Spam click.
Oh my god, no one told me.
I did earlier.
Some
I said
people told you
earlier.
and the game told you.
Yes, yes.
No.
yes, 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 yes. I spammed yes over and over
Wait,
again.
I rolled the demon? Oh, that's on the previous thing.
Oh my god. That's very funny. Fuck, man. Oh my God.
Alright, we got to that stage of the evening.
Oh my god.
Tush?
I broke my brains are in their answers. What is wrong
What's a
with you?
tush?
Tush?
What?
Bum.
Push.
A tush.
And Absol's was really
Oh
good
no,
as well, I
you
think.
threw me out.
Fuck off.
Club joining donuts. Yay, Shadowhawk was there.
My favourite kind of Belfagor.
Oh,
I hate
wait,
banana
who
with
dares?
fish.
Hey.
Disturb.
Wooden shut up, banana socks.
Fuck is Belfagor?
To be fair, they are terrible.
No, I'm wearing them.
Belfagor is the primal sin of sloth?
Oh.
Great name for a panda.
But you can't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
I
It's a
can
great name for a
understand
Belfagor.
Belfagor.
I prefer Mammon.
No.
I love them I put Belfagor.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Everyone.
No, okay,
no,
watch
I
out,
did
Josh.
not win.
Josh has probably just
Infinity.
won the game, so.
Well done, Josh. I just voted
All
for
the
my
points.
words.
You got all the points. Random.
Clown random.
Cloud
I think
random
that
back that
loss
was.
entirely on the word Belfagor.
I'm also noticing there's a lot of
Banana
Belfagor.
socks. Oh, I love a wave, but do you?
I kind of do, actually.
Do they smell though?
Wait,
Ravens are cool.
wait, I accidentally voted for the wrong thing. Fuck.
Yay, points!
No, yeah, I did vote for the wrong thing.
The
Fuck.
dark banana.
No, it's more the Raven with a smile. I kind of agree. Yeah.
Ravens are cool.
No, but I love
Ravens
random
and
duck.
things
Oh,
are-
Muddy Cat.
I love
Unpunished.
I hate herpes. I mean,
We'll
fair.
bring it to justice.
This one was the plague.
Bloody-
We'll
I'm
bring it
punished.
to
I love both
justice.
of those. They're great.
this is strong.
It is strong. Oh. Ooh. Obviously,
I want to see in the end credits. You get to see some of the. I think the answers that had the most words used from them. It shows you the whole thing that the person wrote and who wrote
Oh
it.
shit!
Oh,
I really want
Oh,
to
no.
Some things
You
make
won't-
it
you won't
reveal.
see everybody's.
Oh no,
So,
Josh, if you...
but it
well
doesn't
done,
say
Josh.
what question they were answering. Just the answer, so
I'll
out of
take half the
context.
credit for both of them.
That's it.
Josh,
No,
Josh,
no,
you're getting dangerously
Josh
close
was
now.
far enough behind at the start that it didn't.
Wasn't enough.
Yeah.
I beat Banana.
I thought it'd be like triple points or something.
It was a lot of points, but I thought he was mid-table and would win with that.
Thank you, thank you.
No,
you
Thank
don't
you.
get every time. Well done, Jim.
Thank you, I take the job. I need a new one anyways. Oh, that's a good salary.
That is
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
That's not a
I'm...
good salary, that's an excellent salary.
And it's the starting.
I take it.
Oh my god, Josh, you got exposed.
Oh no.
Where's you?
Puff boy.
There might be another couple that it scrolls through
Yeah, we'll give it a minute or two, but
the
Let's
ones
see
that
how
were
it goes.
used the most.
Strangely, I thought it would have been Shadowhawk to use
Oh.
the fat ass.
Yay!
With this.
Mine was like
was
something about
arseholes.
moving to a new part of the another part of the country or something. Why?
I'll be right
What would be good about moving to another part of the country? Something like that.
I was asked to describe the film of the the music video, so I went to.
No, I'm blue. If I were green, I would die.
Absolutely, it's a strange world.
Never die, never die.
Oh, I
I'm blue.
see.
Dabba-dee, dabba-die.
Okay.
Okay, well.
Bread with tomato
How
sauce.
you would describe frozen pizza to a Victorian?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
I agree
okay.
with that.
Yeah. If I can get straight on
No
with
banana
the-
statement. That can't be Absol's real thing.
What?
Oh yeah,
What
that's
is
that. Fake.
0 bananas, fake.
Yeah.
Fake app.
Fake Abdul.
Fake abs.
What?
It's
What?
Bassor.
What?
It's Bassor.
It's bad.
Oh, that's
There
the
we
real one.
go. That's
Banana.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
That's Absor.
There we
Other
go.
donuts.
Were you hungry by any chance?
No.
Okay.
Oh, still going. I'm
So sweet.
Ah, yes, Josh, I get it.
Definitely
I
no
get it.
bananas. I put bananas in one of mine as well. Like it's just like I'm sure someone will pick it.
Josh gets it.
I had Urk so many times, and I'm like, fuck off.
You have to describe some elephant-faced thing. No, how would an
Okay.
elephant describe you? Very small without a
Okay.
trunk. Weird? Not great, I think.
I
Small.
love the way you've written it out, though. It's very.
Yeah. I feel lazy.
Oh, so
Is this
the
about what it's like
dinosaur.
to be a crocodile or something?
Yeah.
It's with elephant.
Super Zero.
Oh wait, it's another.
Great one for Josh to get.
Oh.
Luxury Hair Challenge. Do you want to know the prompt for that, Agan?
The Rothburg?
I think describe your last days or something.
Ah,
Right.
I know.
Oh, there you go. It's
We're back to
background.
Puff Puff Pass.
That's the Puff Puff.
That was good. Oh,
I think
I do
Wait,
I'm
like
why
glad
did I
people
ever get
didn't use
three?
my words enough. I'd be scared too.
Yeah, absolutely.
For them to see.
That's where ass came from.
Asshole. Yeah, it was a
Absolutely.
meme.
Arsehole was me. Yeah, I had that one.
Oh, I had the bubonic plague.
Almost nobody used my thingamajig, whatchamacallit, or whoojamaflip.
Oh, these are good. I didn't have them.
Alright, Codenames room is up. I'm just going to set up the thing and then I'll be...
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll just
Yeah, take some
get a
time.
quick look.
I had to describe how a grandfather clock works.
Ah.
Wait, so you just copy pasted the wiki article?
I have never played Codenames.
It
I have
is
no idea what I'm
relatively
doing.
simple. And
That's
it's...
fine. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
I've played it on this with a
Especially
different
with this
group.
many people, it will be
Oh.
very, very straightforward.
I'm just looking at the pictures in the bottom left, like the advert. I think I have actually seen it. I've never played it, but
It's fine. Okay.
Basically, if you don't know what you're doing, maybe don't be the spy master because then you will have to pick the.
Just
Too
because
late.
I'm streaming,
Pick the
I'm not
Spy
going to be the Spy Master for this, but yeah.
Let the spy master, let's go first.
It is just word association.
It is literally
Yeah.
word association.
Yeah, you have to just give clues to words that are
Okay.
good enough for your team to guess, but you don't want the other team to work them out.
Yeah.
So Lith is Spy Master. What will basically happen is one person will see how the board looks, which if I just do a start game, for the moment, we can reset, so don't worry about this for now. But Lith, you should be able to see that there are a bunch of red words, a bunch of blue words, and a black word among the group there. Your job as Spy Master is to give us a clue and the number of clues that relates to that's going to make your operatives pick those words, avoiding the ones from the enemy team and also the black one. If we pick one that is the wrong colour, the turn immediately ends, regardless of how many we've guessed up to that point, and the other team gets to go. And then there would be a clue and a progression from there. If we ever pick the black word, we lose immediately. That's just an immediate loss. So you do have to dodge that a little bit. And the player is the first. Yeah, sorry.
So there's also some that are none of those colours that are just neutral. They will just end your turn, but won't give us a point.
Yeah, and it's the first one to have all of their colour revealed that wins the game. Obviously, as a red team would be going first in this scenario, they go first, but they have an extra word to grab in the association thing.
Yeah, I've seen NRB.
That's fine. We'll wait until we got the room. I'll do a reset in a moment, but I put the room. It's Castle Zombie Bell, and it's in the Smoking Boot Tavern room. As I say, I'll reset. Also, so this isn't the board we have to worry about, but we'll decide who wants to be Spy Master.
So if we're not playing with this board, then definitely the first clue should be Frisbee.
Alright, put Frisbee in the number, then let's go for it.
But the team can also guess like the clue number +1, is it?
Yes, we're allowed. The maximum number we can guess is the clue number +1, and this is important if we want to try and pick up earlier things that we might have missed. But yeah. Also, Spy Masters are discouraged from talking, but obviously, you know.
You can say that Aegon smells, but that's about it.
Yeah,
the clue has to be one word as well.
Yeah, one word is... Again, it doesn't force it because it's not entirely to do that, but it is one word, and it cannot be a word that is on the board, so you cannot use one of the 25 clues as a clue.
Can you give hyphenated words?
Strictly speaking, no. There's a hyphen debate, I believe, but strictly speaking, no.
Okay, I mean...
we wouldn't... You know, if it's commonly hyphenated, we probably wouldn't, you know...
You gotta pick a side, the red or the blue Cadia.
Okay, I take intelligence, so we're on 5-5.
Okay. As I say, I'm going to reset the board though, so good luck if this is everybody. If people want to jump in, they certainly can. As I say, I have to be an operative for this because I'm streaming it, so it's a bit of an it's a bit weird if I can't really reveal that. And you know, it's more fun if people don't know. Alright, confirm table reset and start new game.
We have no.
Yeah, you need to pick Spy Master.
Banjax is Spy Master. Okay, and blue are going first.
You cannot give clue about the position or the amount of letters in the word.
It's frowned upon, yeah. So you can't say write 5, for example. If you want to get the 5 on the right side, for example.
You can't do letters. Like you can't say 07 because there's 7 words with the letter O and all of them are yours.
You can, but we have to make that judgment. Well, it feels against the rules.
I think it's against the rules to talk about the letters of the words rather than the meaning.
But yeah, you're not allowed to use the words themselves, so that would count towards that.
Exactly. You gotta use the meaning of the words.
Also, yeah, I am very in tune with what Aegon tends to want to do with his clues, weirdly, so I don't know how much of an advantage that will be.
Okay,
oh yeah, like that game where it all related to the Robin Hood movie.
Absolutely.
Okay. So I'm thinking armor, because knights wear armor.
Where's armor? Yeah, that's perfect.
So just to explain as a player, you can click the card on the left side, and it just puts the name on it. If you click the yellow button, you actually tap the card, and it will be revealed. So that's sort of the, you know.
Ah, okay. So basically, can anyone in the team reveal them?
Yes. Anyone that
anyone picks the yellow thing, that immediately taps the card, and then we see what color it is. So again, if you click anywhere else on the card, it'll just put the name associated with it. That person who's done it. So this is how you sort of indicate intent rather than necessarily going with it. Anyway, sorry. Back to blue.
Is magician just because they're both Clocktower characters?
Yeah, I did think that when you picked it.
I think Armor Queen are the obvious.
Armor and Queen are the strongest ones, I think. Yeah.
Would it be Europe? Knights.
Maybe.
Oh, other places had knights, right?
Yeah,
the Crusades. Lots of places had knights.
Beijing doesn't have knights.
No. I mean, I think we're pretty safe going with armor, so I think we should at least pick that.
Do the terracotta warriors not count as knights?
Oh no, they're warriors. They would have been the terracotta knights otherwise.
Yeah, let's start with armor.
Yeah, click on the depth, so click on the yellow thingy.
Yay! Okay.
And Queen?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Go.
Yep, nice.
I don't know, because it's Aegon, right? Like, Aegon is like European history full of knights.
Yeah, I
Or
would
like
kinda
Newton.
go.
Was Newton knighted? No, he wasn't. He was
I mean, we
served.
can stop there. Remember, we don't have to go all
Yeah,
three.
you are not required to make 3 guesses, or 4 guesses in this case, as you're allowed to do. You can just stop at any time.
Because we can remember this clue for later, and as more words get picked, we can think what else works for knight from this turn.
Yeah,
I kinda like
Newton
I kinda like Europe too.
Because I'm not certain enough on anything for me to be like, yeah, let's go for that. But if you guys want to go for something, that's fine. I just picked unicorn there because it's like fantasy knights.
Yeah, I was gonna ask why unicorn. It's
like if horse had
tangential.
been there, I would have gone horse, but unicorn is like nearly that.
Yeah, horse would be
Do
strong.
we want to stop or do we go for some?
I'm happy to stop.
I'm also happy to stop.
Because we can remember, we know there's at least one more for knight.
Yeah, there's
so
one
we
more
can
for
bear
knight,
this in mind for later.
So let's end then.
Yep, you can click on then guessing. Anyone can do it, but I just
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. And
Making sure you
give us
can
a
access the
clue.
buttons. Oh, what was it? Frisbee 3? Yeah.
Frisbee 3 was the last one, but yes, if he gives you Frisbee 3 again, we can try for that.
Boom.
Well,
Boom 3.
Especially boom, boom, boom.
I just like click that.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, there's a few possible ones here, but I think there's the 2 immediate ones, and then we just got to think about what he wants to associate with them.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to go Big Bang here, just because if that's wrong, then someone's gone severely wrong. Thunder is very, very likely. I'm just seeing if it associates with anything else, because he might try and link clues.
What are you guys doing? Yeah, there's a song in my mind.
We're playing Codenames. You are welcome to join on one of the teams.
Yeah, I want to join.
Yep, the link's in the Discord somewhere.
It's in
Okay, you join the game. That's nice.
I'm searching for. Oh, it's there.
Yeah, you can absolutely join mid-game. You can join the winning side as well.
Oh, I'm interested in joining. No, I actually don't care. I'm joining my side.
Okay. So
Josh's side.
Joining her side.
Yeah.
Josh, where are you?
I'm
so,
red.
Dog boom, flick boom, kiss boom, down.
Goddamn red. That's a good choice.
What are the opinions on chat help? I mean, you're allowed to give opinions, right? You're always allowed to give opinions, but you know.
There's a chat.
There is I'm streaming this on YouTube, which is why I can't be a spy master right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Lith is the mole. He's actually playing for blue, so you can use chat.
Dang it.
I mean, there's
What are you
a few good answers for boom, but I'm happy to
I'm
wait
not
here if we just want to
100%.
keep the advantage for the moment.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if they get a free, then that puts us into trouble. But there's a lot this could associate to, and I don't think anything's immediately obvious looking at this.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fairly attached to smoke, but not.
It could be. It's definitely an association there. And the other thing to be always aware of is that he might be trying to link 2 words together that are part of the same answer, really, which is a trick if you can do it. But it depends if the words aren't up or whether we just make associations out of nowhere. I'm happy to pass this if people want.
Yeah.
For all we know, there's a pub near Banjax called like the Dog and Boom.
Yes, but I think if there was, Bandits wouldn't necessarily believe we know about it. So if this was Aegon as a spy master, that jury's out.
We're going Dog and Boom, guys.
I'm happy to pass if you guys are.
We'll pass it.
Yeah, let's do it.
The game is even at the moment. If we'll wait for mistakes to happen if they do. And there's where Aegon just comes up with our brilliant 4, and then we're in real trouble.
We still have to guess it though.
That's why I said brilliant 4, because brilliant implies that you would get it. It's also one of the tricks in this game, if you can manage it, and it's not always possible, is to just remember a last 3, if you can get one. But planning for that is sometimes tricky, especially when bits of it get answered by the other team, or And also fours up. You can go risky fours as well. That actually mean 5. One of them's a blank, for example. That we get past. There's a few.
You can also give a higher number so that your team get more guesses.
This is true. There's strategy at various points, but it's not. We're not at that point of the game yet. But as I say, if Aiken does come up with 4, that puts Bandix on the back foot because he's then got to come up with solid things that we can get at 3s rather than 2s.
I2.
Ooh.
So the blue team, I2.
Dogs have eyes.
Ears do not have eyes. I just feel I need to point this out to you.
But my ear has
yeah.
an eye.
Clearly
A
tied to
magician has eyes. There's a lot of eyes in Beijing. There's a lot of people who have eyes.
This is true enough.
Dogs
have been known to have eyes.
It's Ice Age.
As have bugs.
It's gonna be the meaning of eye.
I mean, there is a phrase like bug-eyed, potentially, but...
Oh yeah, bug eye.
That's a bit of a
maybe he's
stretch.
just trying to imply Ice Age.
I did say that, yeah.
No, but that's illegal.
It kind of is illegal.
Yeah, it is
but
illegal.
Also, it's a 2,
Kinda
so I
is.
would let him pass on this one.
Okay, let's...
Maybe the
What was
London
the
Eye
Diamond
in
Association?
reference to Europe and Britain is no longer in
Eye
there.
of the diamond.
Geodes, I suppose, but that's not really.
Eye Kiss. It's close.
Jenny, you're also on the red team, so we don't need to guess this. We're just running interference.
I know, I'm just trying to, like,
yeah, it's fair.
Are you
confuse the
allowed to
enemy.
keep talking over us when we're trying to work stuff out?
Yeah, and I'm mentally
not
kind
rude.
of
Alright,
like, working out what their words are.
We'll calm it.
Okay, we'll comment.
Okay. I can't see anything else that's obviously eye-related. I think ear is probably the best guess.
Yeah, I'm confident about ear, and then I'm not very confident about bug at
Yeah,
all.
bug-eyed is just a thought. Like, we don't have to go for that. 'Cause we've only given
How are we
two.
ruling the hyphen thing in this game?
Avoid where possible.
Okay.
Yeah. Like,
There's
if
nothing
the
else.
words are gonna mean something by themselves, then I don't think you can put a hyphen between them.
Yay. He's got a Christmas hat.
Well, it's because it's Christmas code names, I guess.
I mean...
Any other ideas for the eye?
No.
I think we just go for it. We all put.
Yeah, go for bug. Yeah.
Alright, you have one
Yay.
additional guess that you can use, which obviously you can go back to your older things, or you can just pass.
You can always guess one above the number that you were given.
Still got one left from night, but I still don't know what that could be, so I'm happy
You
to
can guess at
end it.
random.
No, we might
There's
keep
only
the
a
black
1
one
in
and
25
leave.
you'd lose. Well, less than that now.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
we
not
can
25
gamble
anymore.
later. Like, Egan's not gonna give us a second clue for night if it is Europe. I feel like, because that's the one we probably go for if we have no clues.
Mm.
Yeah,
Is that
seeding
10%?
your spy master is also important in this game occasionally.
Yeah, I think we just had that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy to let's end it
Okay.
there.
Aiken, if it's Europe, you need to give a 7-lettered clue next time.
What?
Strictly not against
That
the
is
rules,
illegal,
weirdly.
guys. What I just did.
It feels bad, but I don't think it's actually against the rules.
It's obviously against the spirit of the game.
It's against the spirit of the rules a bit, but you know, it's technically not.
That's a bit lewd.
It is the pucker.
The Pucker?
Yeah, where's Ludo?
It's a Pucker.
Ice Age. I mean,
He's the most powerful demon in this social deduction game.
same for Kiss, maybe. Yeah. Just seeing what else is there.
I mean, I feel like Kiss is a given, right?
It probably, if it's not, there's a problem. But yeah, yeah. You can go with that.
Yeah. Like, I do also believe flute
Flute or
is...
flute? I'm just seeing what else is around it, but it might have just gone for this easy too. In truth, if that is just it.
Yeah,
So I'm
I
not seeing
think
anything
so.
else. Unless he is going for random Clocktower Association, but he would have spelt it the other way for that.
Yeah.
We would hope.
Would he, though?
We would hope.
We would hope.
Yeah, if you want to tap flute, I'm fine with that.
You can
There we go.
just do whatever you want. This word, I still don't know what it means.
So
It's an abstraction of something, I guess.
It's like bunch something up.
yeah.
No,
so
there's
blue
actually a
3.
pub near Banjax's place. It's called the Pucker Flute.
Do we want to go smoke? Because if it is right, it puts some pressure on them.
We have smoke from what?
So we have Boom
From
3
Boom.
from earlier, which I don't think we covered with Kiss and
Blue
Flute.
3. Okay.
So we have one remaining from Boom that we need to think about.
Yeah.
From Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So Smoke seems to be our most likely one for this, but
Smoke seems to be something that I would also tap.
Alright,
If we want to risk it for a biscuit.
I'd be happy to risk it
Yeah.
because it puts if
We
it's
have to-
right,
we
it
have
puts
to
pressure on
luxury.
Blue.
Yeah, we have
Fuck it.
we have to luxury.
I'm doing
Do
it.
Yep.
Josh did.
There we go.
Wait.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, so now that means Blue has to
Boom.
get a better answer now, because otherwise
got-
getting a 2
we
just
got-
gives us the advantage.
We got our Boom Dandy explosion. After all.
It just took a couple of hours. Or a whole new year, depending on who you are.
Okay, yeah.
Hope Agen's got a good free he's been saving. Also going to move the thing there a bit with. We put Agen onto some problems, I think.
Hmm.
In truth, the 2 isn't the worst thing for them here, especially if they can finish up night. But
Hmm. Yeah.
got a free.
Okay.
Tape.
Tape?
Duct tape.
That's
Ah,
duck
yeah.
with a T.
Oh.
Yeah.
There is duct tape, though. That is a thing. Duct tape.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is there a duct tape?
Yeah.
I just from duct tape I was.
Duct tape and duct tape. I think they're both things, but duct tape is like an
Yeah,
actual.
there is a
Oh,
duck
also
brand tape. Yeah.
Beijing duck. That's a very
Oh, the
popular
food
meal.
duck. Chinese takeaway food.
Yeah, Beijing duck.
Considering
On
you
the
guys
pub-
eat bagels with strawberry jam.
On
I
the
would
pub
not assume
joke
that.
thing, the dog and duck is actually a common pub name, but let's not go for that because that's far too fun.
Duck and duck.
If it's a raisin bagel, yeah, I'd put jam on it.
Um,
Obviously, put strawberry preserve.
Oh yeah, Peking duck.
Peking
yeah.
duck, yeah.
Peking duck. Yeah. Oh, Peking is
Um,
the, for whatever reason, English name for
You gotta
Beijing.
fail with the Beijing duck because it's not Beijing, it's Peking duck. But sure.
No,
I mean,
Egan
Yeah, but
definitely knows this
It is Agen,
association.
and he
He
was
would not
desperate
give
for a
us duck
3. He might
if
be
it
going for
wasn't
very loose
Beijing.
associations.
duck is a common thing in Chinese food, so
You're
Beijing is
insulting
fine, so-
Egan and picking the wrong thing.
You're
Go
not
ahead.
allowed in, go away.
Pick it.
Interrupting.
Let's go with all of this.
Pick it
Farm.
and
You guys
fail.
think it's all of this?
Pick it and fail. You had
Yay.
2 good choices.
Can you not?
You never heard of a European duck?
Yeah, you should have
Oh,
failed.
no, it was
Farm
a-
is
That was my
like-
weakest one because it's not Egan enough. Like it's too obvious. Well, why would you associate duck with farm? Like, what?
That was
It's
like
not a farm animal.
everyone's
Farm, a
first.
pond or
It was like
something.
everyone's first
Yeah, that's
thing.
my favourite one.
What? I saw tape in Beijing and I'm like, why is it? It's fine. I
Every
didn't say
small
it. I was
child
not
has
gonna
a
go against
book.
you guys anyway.
Duck is
Every
the
small
farmyard
child has a
animal.
book with animals, and
It
there's
is,
always
but
ducks
it's
at
not
the pond
Egan's
at the
farmyard
farm.
animal.
Egan, can I have a quick chat to you in the town square, please?
Yeah, this is also allowed.
Yeah, I usually do
Yeah,
that.
Largely
it's-
because
yeah.
Bandex is the only person who actually understands Agen's torment at this
Yeah.
point. So
Yes, they both
It
need
is
to
allowed
do it.
because we had these chats with on
Yeah,
Discord.
yes, allowed.
yeah, and to be fair, I imagine Agen had a real hard job of trying to get it free because we put him under pressure. That's the game.
Yeah.
But, so he was forced to do something that was a bit dodgy. So
When I've played this before, when I was the spy master, I was PMing in Discord the the other spy master, and we were sort of chatting about the no.
And that is, I consider that perfectly valid because again, he's the only other person with the information, and he knows exactly what the other player's trying to do. I imagine Pandax is trying to console it. They're gonna be it.
We were just whispering. Oh, because that was it. Because they put their clue, and their team was trying to guess it, and I was like, "Is it this?" Like they were. I was like guessing.
You were guessing.
I was like, "Is it? Did you?" Well, no, because I know what the word. I would know as a spy master what all the words, the colours of the words are. So I'm like, did you pick this because of it's that word and stuff? Like, we were just like having a types chat whilst the teams were trying to like brain their way through.
It is very difficult as a spy master. So
yeah, no, it is. It is. It's fun though.
It is fun. Yeah.
Don't believe a word he says, Aegon. You're not the marionette.
Aegon, I saw you as your role. I'm your grandmother.
Yo-yo
I
too.
doubled you as the role.
And trick and string. I can't see anything beyond that unless he's magicians. He's yo-yos, really?
Yeah.
I mean, like you have people doing like yo-yo tricks on stage. You might have it like
Wait, why wait, 1 second.
They might have a
Analyze
magician.
why yo-yo? Yo-yo means
It's dubious.
but it could be another magician's device. But string is obviously in there. String is like 100%. String is there.
You do tricks with yo-yos. That's almost
Yes.
functionally what you do.
String
So I don't-
100%. Yes.
Yeah,
The
string and trick are
Newtons-
the best ones, certainly.
The Newton's cradle
Yes.
is that the yo-yo trick?
It is.
Wait, Newton
Yeah, Newton maybe. Avec the gravity.
Well, we have no more numbers, and we're 5-1 up. I think we can pass this.
Yeah, sure.
Can we?
Oh wait, never mind. I'm thinking of a different one.
There's only 2, and I think that was it. So yeah.
Time for the sweep. Let's go, Aegon.
Oh no!
So Megan, irrespective of anything, he's going to say 4 here, but he's also got to try and associate what everything
We've got
else.
3 duck. We think
duck
Europe
and
is
knight.
knight. Also, Banjax, you asked about the hyphenation. Like, obviously, yo doesn't mean anything by itself, so the yo-yo is completely legal. Like, that's just how you spell yo-yo, the word.
Yeah.
Like, for hyphenation, you can't do, like, things that could have just been a different, like...
I mean, yeah, but I wasn't sure if people were going to take a hard line against it.
Again, this is whatever it is. It's I think that's fair. It's...
Cerberus. Okay.
You got the
yes,
dog, the tape,
definitely.
baiting.
That's clever word. Gee.
I was thinking dog duck, but this means it's not dog duck.
I thought it might be dog duck.
Is Beijing in there, Esther?
Beijing.
Can I split this off?
What? Beijing duck? I'm serious about this, guys.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
But there's no such
Don't
thing.
listen to Jenny. She's not on our team.
It's not a culinary item.
The dog could have been the clue for the duck too, like with the
That's
same...
what I'm worried
yeah.
about. But that means he's not giving us a... No, that means Cerberus relates to 2 things.
Well, we've been given a 4 and we've still got 4 other clues. For 5.
I mean, we might have been given a 4 because then we get 5 guesses, and maybe we can somehow
we're
get
on
all
one
of ours
clue,
in
so I
one
think
go.
the 4
But
is more that he's trying to pick 5 to try and win.
Right.
yes, okay.
Yeah. So do
Yeah,
we
it
go
needed
for
to
the
be a
dog?
4. The question is Cerberus a single clue or a double clue?
Probably double, I would guess.
You think it's dog and unicorn? I think that is the case as well.
Cerberus has to be dog. There's no way Cerberus
It's
isn't
guaranteed dog.
If the
Yeah,
known
because-
thing is that Cerberus is a 3-headed dog, so that's if that's wrong, then what the hell is going on?
So you can click on clues that we've guessed to have them face up. I'm gonna keep the dog up just to count it for Cerberus.
A 3-headed dog whose name basically translates as spot.
That's
yeah.
I don't know. Like maybe I feel like I get Aegon, so I feel like I get tape and Beijing from Duck. Not sure what the third one is.
Oh yeah, Duck we didn't finish, did we? Yeah, I
So
would go with that.
it's Unicorn, Europe, Tape, and Beijing, or basically, or something like that. But what order do we go?
I am confident about tape and Beijing, and I will take the responsibility if they're not blue. Okay?
Take it.
Fuck!
Oh
You
no!
fool!
Aegon,
You
fuck.
fool! I told you.
Aegon to
you
justify.
fool.
One.
Well, actually,
I
don't
take
told you.
justify
responsibility.
yet. Banjax still has to give us a 1.
You should have listened to
Banjax
me.
is the most obvious clue in the universe, and they win.
I hate that I should have listened to Jenny. That's the worst part.
You should
So
have
the
listened
duck
to
was
me.
duck was neither farm or
Yeah,
Beijing.
that was a red herring.
Highway.
That was the red herring,
Yeah,
guys.
I think we can just take that. That's that's not correct then. Yeah.
End guessing.
And guessing, yes, this is the moment.
Yes, Lith.
Oh shit! What are we doing? Okay.
What? I can't believe it.
I guess we wouldn't.
Newton, unicorn, and
So-
saw.
I was gonna
Was
bring up
unicorn
Saw
the other
for
one from
I,
Night
by
then?
the way, but then we never got there.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I and Saw.
Newton for night. That makes sense.
Oh, Iron Saw. Oh, of course. I didn't think of the past.
I and Saul was supposed to go together, and I thought
I was just thinking of the tool, not.
I was
not
gonna go back there, but the duck was such a red herring.
Wait.
What the fuck was that?
Knight was Queen, Armor, and Newton.
Newton,
Yeah, I guess that.
I had to pull Duck out of nowhere to try and connect these things as fast as
Did I call it,
Yeah,
Egan?
fair enough.
Egan, did I call
went
it?
for Duck is an animal, dog is an animal.
Egan, did I call it when I
That's
messaged you
eight.
that she saw an eye?
Yeah. And
What was it? Dog, tape, and
I
That's so
thought
funny.
it could tangentially also go to unicorn because just animal connection. But
Fair enough. Again, you're in a tough spot. I can
You
understand.
could have given animal as a clue then.
I think they have
to relate four
Or was there another
that
animal?
would then that would then connect to farm.
Yeah, which, I mean,
farm
farm would have been
animals.
safe, but he would have.
Yeah.
It wasn't any of ours, I don't think.
But we already did farm anyway because of duck.
All right, re-racking.
That was hard. Yeah, I don't see how you tie in tape. And I'm sorry about the duck, but you know Beijing duck, right?
I
it's not it's Peking
I
duck.
knew about Peking
I'm gonna
duck.
randomize
I
the
just
I was gonna
didn't
randomize the
think-
teams first, but
I just didn't think that would be the connection.
Right.
Well-
Teams have been randomized.
Yeah, sorry. I just know that you know that thing exists. So
Yes,
I
I
assumed you would-
know, but every other time I've tried to make that sort of connection, I got blamed for things.
Yeah, but I'd have got it. That's the weird thing. I'd have got that.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. It can just be you, and then we blame you.
Hope you romanticize
Amina
the thing
versus
as
Will.
Beijing. Okay.
Oh no.
Where am I?
Will to start.
Oh, red team. Let's go. The J team is in shambles.
Why are we?
Isn't it just?
I'm pretty sure we've just swapped like
French.
Jenny to Will.
I've moved.
I
I've
can go
swapped.
blue.
I'm
Where are
Shadow-
the?
Oh, shit, sorry.
And this
I
swapped.
massively fucked up.
I'd rather say red.
Oh dear.
You're not allowed to
Can
say
we
that.
restart?
No, we're gonna
Hey,
go with
team.
this.
Okay.
Oh, this
Let's
gonna
see.
be fine.
Okay,
Oh, this
let's do a
gonna be
blitz
fun.
round. Will is invoking the blitz round.
Well,
Let's go.
Again,
Look at A team.
I would associate this French toast as the immediate thing. French Canada is definitely a thing. There's lots of
Yeah.
French colonies in Africa.
His toast gonna be black or something.
If we do
Yeah,
immediately lose,
Canada
that's
is gonna
fine.
be black.
Where
Yeah, just
are
go
the
for it.
Egan and Mouse cards?
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Obviously,
Oh
Aiken
my
and Mouse
God.
are here.
Yeah, so I would be advocating for toast here. So
Yeah, I'm happy with toast.
okay.
I think that's why.
To be fair, that's a part of the game, and I've
Yeah.
given clues. I've just immediately gone, "Oh no!"
Yeah.
So
I would like to blame all of the people at Aspel.
fair enough.
You usually though it's you give a clue and then go, oh fuck, I failed to look at the assassin.
Oh, I did something far worse than that.
You wrote the word French. That is absolutely illegal. It's okay. I mean, you gave us a clue for blue.
I'm just for blue.
Yeah,
No.
good. That balances it out.
I mean,
It's only
there's,
fair.
there's French people in Canada. The French allegedly smile.
Nobody's ever
The
seen it
French
happen.
smell, the Greek smell. So
There are
Greece.
French people with degrees, apparently.
I have one.
The French use
French people have
pepper.
skulls.
They have
No, that's
smiles.
a lie. That's a lie. We don't have one.
Oh, okay.
That is
That's
I was
actually-
gonna say, yeah, all of these jokes about French people.
Yeah.
Kadia is in the room with us.
It's
Yeah,
absolutely
yeah.
Arcadia's bad, guys. Yeah.
The French have smugglers. There's,
I'm sure
could be
KD's
French-
got a few things to say about the English as well.
There,
so to be fair.
there could be French people called Ray.
To be fair, I don't
Okay.
think about the English a lot.
Church?
Fair enough.
I
Then.
think church in Greece.
If we were playing
Yeah.
just a
Do you-
minute,
do
I
you
did
come
have
here?
I did
Wait,
have
wait,
problems with the
wait,
English
wait.
language as one of the subjects.
Uh,
I think of them very little, and when I do, I think little of them.
Yeah, that's a great quote.
Church is a really good one. I think we should
Yeah,
click
church is
anyways. But we
definitely a
can think of it.
temple.
Way could be like there's ways. In a temple, like there's ways of sun coming in.
Also, I've talked to Amina. Like, I have spoken to Amina in the past. This is factual, and
Yeah?
we've talked about Greece and like Greek temples.
Okay, so
she
maybe
knows
it
about
is.
Greek
Maybe I
mythology and
trust.
shit,
As
so.
I trust you. You know, I always do.
I would. You always do. You were like hard countering me on the Beijing doctrine.
Let's go church first and Greece second.
Let's go.
I always trust you. But we can
Couldn't just hear
maybe
about it.
think about it before we click Greece and think about the
Think about the.
think about temples more.
We can do church. Why is no word?
Is anything more like?
Because nobody
Oh,
wants to be
Church, I
responsible
didn't see
for it
church,
being
yeah.
wrong.
So Jenny, what was your argument for? You didn't want to vote on Greece, but on someone else. Why?
Because I didn't see Greece. Now I see Greece. I was
Okay.
going to the.
What's
top.
the skull so? Because the temple of the head. Temple is a part of the face.
Maybe skull.
No,
I
no.
absolutely
Skull,
agree.
you would put a throne, not a temple.
What would you put?
Or a catacomb, but.
Well, you can't say catacomb because there's comb.
Yeah, actually, you can't say catacombs.
That's funny.
Yeah.
You can't do that. But
If Amina had, if temple was church and skull, I think she would have picked something more like a crematorium, or I don't know what.
Church and skull.
So maybe temple is something to lure us towards Greece.
Would
more
graveyard be good
specifically
for
than
church and skull? I think graveyard might be good for church and skull because there's churches often had
Yeah,
graveyards, not
but skull
anymore.
is like that's why temple. I think Greece. We should just click Greece.
I think it's Greece as well.
And nothing of the graveyard stuff, because then we would have
Yeah,
more
go,
specific
go.
church, temple kind of vibes.
Okay, fine. I gave it. I'll click it. Let's go.
Perfect.
You can guess one more randomly. No.
We could have guessed Canada.
You could have interfered.
I mean, it would have been a favor.
You could have made our temple in Washington.
So there is actually a difference between a graveyard and a cemetery.
Yeah, no, you're right. Cemetery is the correct thing for churches, right?
No, actually, graveyard is great.
It is. I thought I had that wrong. Okay.
A graveyard is one that is attached to a place of worship.
Yes. Okay.
A cemetery is
Wait.
just
Its
a place
own
where you put
thing.
dead people.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dusting.
Dusting of snow.
Dusting Prince.
Yep.
Hi,
A
Noti.
stretch could comb.
There's always dust in my magazines. As far as I'm concerned.
It's nothing but
And-
dust in my skull.
My degree also. There's a lot of dust in there.
Gathering
Yeah.
dust. Oh, it does. Okay, oh shit.
In the Avengers Infinity War, all the superheroes got turned to dust.
Oh.
Stardust.
Yeah.
And Will obviously knows this.
I mean, if he got with dust, maybe, but not dusting.
I mean,
it's
you
just
got to
considering
dust
at the
your
moment,
skull once a year, right?
I think
You're
we
full of
should
skill.
go for Broom, Snow, and Canada for now. Just to
Well,
check.
let's
off
get Broom
the-
and Snow clocked off at this point. Yeah.
Mm.
All right. So there's one more for dusting, and then we got French to think about as well.
Do we have to?
Well,
I think that's the big sin of Will. He made them think about French.
Yes, and not the food.
Dusting of snow. You do dusting with a broom with stardust. as a
Stardust I
flower.
like. It's good.
I mean,
good
Star-
association.
How long that also connects to comet?
Yeah,
Like
but you know, pepper. If you think of the condiment rather than the vegetable.
Yeah. Is it like dust?
You
I
would
guess.
There is a vegetable, yeah.
I'd be happier to go with Canada as free and then see what we want to do after that.
Yeah.
Oh boy, French was really bad.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, he was right. He did
Wow.
fuck that one up spectacularly.
So I'm guessing what happened here is he thought he was red.
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
I mean, if you guys want to talk about the spy masters and actually.
The tricky thing is trying to think of clues for my words without accidentally pointing you at other stuff, which obviously Will's just done
If the
twice.
Spy Masters are colorblind, I
I'm
think
wondering
they
why
should
Will
let us
put.
know.
I'm
There is
wondering
a
why Will
colourblind
put
option.
dusting, not dust, because the two words you figured out, which is broom and snow, could also work with dust. Why is it dusting? Maybe
Yeah.
for broom.
No, broom is very much dusting, right?
Yeah.
Broom is
But-
dusting. And you get a dusting of snow. You don't get a dust of snow.
So you think dusting instead
Oh,
of
that's how
dust is
snow
done because
relates.
of broom?
But you might have a dusting of. I'd go for a dusting of pepper over a star dusting.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like maybe you could put dust because dust would also lead you to broom, right? Like you don't have to
Wow, this
specify
has
It
dusting.
makes
mode.
snow a
Or
bit
is
more
dusting
tenuous, in my
specified?
opinion, but
Yeah,
it's,
you
snow
need
dust is not a
dusting for
thing.
snow.
So everything is tenuous whichever way you go with it, but I think, it makes
That's
sense.
something. Okay. Hmm.
You one of snow or star, if that is correct, dusting goes against slightly.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of.
Can you give a 1 just so we can catch up a bit?
I could give a 1.
I think you should do a -1 on this.
Oh, obviously a 1 is very easy because I can.
You could give a 0 and just get the
I
boy.
mean, yeah, I noticed there was an option for giving a 0, and
sometimes 0 is tactically useful because it gets them away from an assassin that they're thinking about clicking.
Yeah, sometimes people give a clue specifically for the assassin word and write a 0, right? And that's a way to dissuade people from clicking on the assassin.
What is a Scrooge? Can someone tell me?
Scrooge is the protagonist of A Christmas Carol, Ebenezer Scrooge.
Yeah.
Someone who's
humbug.
Charles Dickens.
A miserly
It's like the
old.
best known Dickens story that's on every Christmas. There's 1,000 different versions of it.
We are
on the
we
telly.
are watching,
English, yes.
Okay, we are watching the Muppets Christmas Carol after this.
And then we're
Yes,
watching
watch the Muppet
there
Christmas
was a
Carol,
more
it's
recent
great.
there was a more recent one I liked, which is basically the story of him making it as a film, which I quite liked. Forget the name.
Okay, let's hope this doesn't backfire.
Please backfire. We need it to.
Rapunzel, that well-known diamond smuggler.
Indeed.
Is she a superhero?
Oh yeah, with a degree.
Rapunzel or type of missile.
I like
Did
that.
someone coom someone in there? Because I don't
Coom
remember.
someone.
Rapunzel is the
No, it's the
girl
best
with
pronunciation I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's the girl with the extremely long hair in the tower.
It could also be called because
which all their hair is stored in the skull.
It's not.
Nice.
What?
Skull. Let's go. Skull.
Thanks, Absa.
She lived in a missile silo. Yeah, get that.
And she has been known to smile. Rays of sunshine upon the missiles.
I mean,
until the comet hit.
Magazine model.
if you see them in movie, she
In
might
Washington,
just
of course.
We
I
go-
mean,
boyfriend's a
in,
smuggler,
in the Disney film, her hair glowed like a star.
We click story first, right, guys?
Alright, I'm gonna.
I think cool. I think cool is stronger.
Are you sure?
Cool.
Personally, but
I love for people pronouncing things as cool.
KDS
We've
says
been doing
no.
that since Persona 4, I think.
yeah, that's just the word.
Well, yes,
the
but I don't.
word.
I'm almost never in on a Wednesday, so I've not listened to most of you. Most of your voice acting stuff.
Leave me and my coom alone.
We did.
That story never went anywhere.
It didn't.
She just had a comb, and she really wanted to know why.
She had a very old comb because that connected her to her past life as the goddess of whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, obviously the random bamboo comb in her.
Yes, and that connects to Japanese mythology.
So can we go with the comb?
I'm clicking.
The combine
Oh, where's
harvester.
the comb?
I take it down. I've
I've
clicking.
got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key.
I knew that was coming.
Oh dear. Alright.
This is gonna be a whopper of a word.
I mean, we need a 7 clue here, Will.
Will, you go for the cards that have a little circle in the corner, not the diamond.
If anyone can do it, Will can. So.
Will, you're on the blue team.
No, you're on the black
Thanks,
team
Liv.
these days.
I hadn't realised that.
Just making
Clearly,
sure.
we noticed.
I worked that out on the second round.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, we got. Well, I
Like,
got
French
swap.
2 was a good one for bread.
Well, it's the color
Yeah,
of
thank you, it's
apples.
really helpful.
I shoot you things like particles. ways that connects a couple of these words. It doesn't.
They didn't do the dust thing.
Comet star. Like it seems like there's a bad word between comet star, sail.
I think there is a bad word between
Way.
star and com. I mean, obviously
Star,
star and comet
comet,
are on the same
way,
tree.
and sail. Like it seems like these should be. This can be combined, but no one dares to because they're scared.
Alright, so star was definitely one.
Shooting star, shooting missile.
Shooting the smuggler. Oh come on.
But shooting star is a
Well,
comet.
smuggler shoot a lot.
I would have put
remember,
Washington.
Hans shoot first.
Yeah.
No, Anne. Anne
Washington.
first.
I think shooting star is the obvious.
Yeah.
And also from dusting, so we'll take that.
Jesus Christ! Did they match us win? I think we lost.
I think we lost.
Is it Anne or Jan?
A spelling word.
Skull. You should. Skull is a good shooting
really
star.
win with free.
No,
I feel like
you gotta get full
missile.
Missile and magazine I quite like. Magazine obviously goes into a gun for shooting purposes, but okay.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, that Whisker.
I think he was desperate, so
Whisker was
you
a
know,
weapon.
Mina, the minus one.
Sorry.
And a biscuit.
Batman.
He was in Africa famously.
Africa. Yeah, Africa.
It's Africa.
You know, despite being a billionaire, he's a well-known crew.
What shit?
Who did that?
Thank you very much, Astor.
Astor.
Why did you do that?
Ansel said it's Africa.
If we come back from this, just saying.
Oh wait, the African superhero is Black Panther.
Oh my god, you're
also,
right.
that's,
Oh my
also that's
God.
Marvel over DC. Oh well.
But, hopefully
Frozen.
lose now.
Okay,
it.
superhero.
Shit.
What?
Well done. Both of them sabotage at the end. It's fine.
Okay.
He was saying, don't go for.
Oh,
Superhero,
sorry, that should
yeah.
have been 0, not an infinite.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there wasn't a bad word between star and comet.
No.
Oh, I just
They were
didn't win
both
the fitness
yours,
style.
yeah.
That was very unfortunate of Will to unfortunately think he was on the wrong team in the first
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
really
was.
unfortunate, you could say that, yeah.
Teams have been randomized. Take care of where you are, and then we'll go from there.
Let's go, Egan. Redemption story, Egan. Let's go.
Oh, Megan.
Egan
Okay,
versus Liv,
I'll just
Egan to
send-
begin.
Well, Shadow's here, there's no way we lose.
Well, I do get Egan a lot of the time, and this.
How
you know,
did just lose?
Yeah, but do you really blame
it's
Shadow
me-
for that
it's
loss?
me
I'm
and
glad
Egan.
also got you my clues that I gave you got them exactly. Like Temple was for Church and Greece, and then
Oh, yeah,
what was the
yours
other
was
one I
really
gave?
nice.
The other one, the second one, Home and Story for Rapunzel. Yes, absolutely. And everything else was guessed by the
Yeah,
other
we had
team.
3 freebies from the
And then
enemy
we
team.
had
That was like not
superheroes.
even.
Just like, all I just need to do is pick a superhero. Superman's got super in it, so I'll just go with Batman. There you go, enjoy.
Yes, that game was scuffed when I gave you French. That's
It's
why I
yeah.
had to restart.
it
Yep.
happens.
It was.
Two clues for us, yeah.
But
At
you guys
least
still
it was
got to
our clues
pick.
and not the black one. You could
Yeah,
have
but
discussed it
like,
more.
at least the black one will end the game. Like, this really just gives the blue team no chance.
Mm.
Having a red clue.
Oh, in 3 minutes, explosions will happen outside my house.
Yeah, we're approaching for that.
2
But
minutes.
Egan's going to get his word out first. They've already started here for some bizarre reason.
Yeah,
They
actually,
don't
I
have
can hear a
clocks.
couple going off now, but the wave of
doesn't start
explosions that lasts about 15 minutes usually.
Mm.
I mean, I heard some fireworks like a couple of hours ago, but
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been sort of going off a bit all evening, really.
I mean, they'll be going off. They'll be going off for weeks. So.
But many of them are gonna. Oh, okay.
FTT, what?
Wait, is this us?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
It's the cactus.
Is it just because of pyramid you go triangle?
It genuinely could be.
Pyramids have triangular sides.
I don't think Nefertiti was Napoleon's wife, was she?
No,
No, she was not.
no, she was Akhenaten's wife, I think.
Not tonight, Nefertiti.
I'm just going with like womany words because she's famously a really beautiful Egyptian queen, and I think she was married to Akhenaten. She was like a queen of Egypt. So their options, we don't have to go with those, but pyramid is the one I am definitely.
I like triangle as well because I don't see Egan missing that as a joint thing if you can do them both.
Yeah.
So
maybe, yeah.
I
It was a
would,
very
I do like
pretty-
makeup and sorry.
No, go on.
Oh no, fuck off, Josh, you're not on our team. Yeah. So I do like makeup and mother, but I think Egan does go Nefertiti, pyramid, pyramids are have triangular sides, so it's triangle. Like he
Okay.
does this like chain logic, right?
What's the third one then?
That's the question, right? Because if we follow the chain logic, where does that lead us?
And it's orange. No.
Because there's cactus in the desert where the pyramids stand in the
a
desert.
lot here, but I would say that's a free.
I honestly agree with Shadow. Yeah.
But let's say pyramids right first.
Let's definitely go pyramids. Who's gonna click? Yay.
Okay. Well, Will hasn't said anything.
Yeah, I didn't know what the word means.
Well,
So they always have those huge headdresses, so it must be helmet.
Could be. I'm going to go with my agony instinct, and if this is wrong, I apologize, but at least...
No, I'm backing you up on this. If it's wrong, it's fine.
Okay.
Now I want to go cactus. I really want to go cactus.
I do want to go cactus
because
it was triangle.
You genuinely don't think it is, because it's not.
No, I think the clue for this is pyramid. The clue isn't actually Nefertiti anymore. The clue is pyramid. If the clue is pyramid, what do you do?
So you get cactus in your hips.
Happy New Year.
Happy
I'm
New
in
Year.
the desert, but
Again, I'm happy to pass at this point, because we got the two that we need,
Yeah.
and then we just...
That's also a good show. But come on, what if it is cactus? Like,
I imagine it is, but we'll see later.
it's like
Aiden will have more
18.
chances to link it in. I think we can pass.
you think you want to trust Aiden here?
we'll just remember it for later and
Sure.
come
Sure.
back to it.
Happy New Year in 6 hours, Rice.
Oh, Happy New Year! Yay!
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Yes, fireworks are happening here.
But that is genuinely how Aiden does it. Like he gives you an obvious clue, and then the obvious thing is the new clue for the rest of them.
What the hell?
It's like 4D chess with them.
I have a slight issue with mine, but
do you want to go
I'll
and discuss
explain
with
it
Aiden?
afterwards.
Yeah,
You can talk to Aiden about it.
You go to private conversation with Aiden if you want to just kind of...
PM Aiden,
Oh no!
um,
Like I have a word, and I'm wondering if my operatives will get it.
Well, that's always the case.
They will.
Game.
Trust your operators.
That is the game, yes.
I mean, I would also not be sure. Look at those.
Look at these people. You
Look at
you
these
gotta
5
trust them.
specimens.
These fine specimens of people.
These 5 unique specimens.
You got the J team.
You got the J team, which is a hindrance in itself. You got Absa, which
got
only knows 2 words: banana and
The
not
B
banana.
team.
Ooh, actually.
All right, bonus
Good
is
kid,
you
yeah.
can bring banana up as a clue at some point in this game.
That seems almost the entire A team. We're just missing Absor.
No, that's
You know-
Baser. If he was
Baser, yeah,
Absor,
he's
he'd
not
be in
counting
the A team, but
Baser,
he's
yeah.
not. He's Baser.
Banana Man.
But, I feel like you know what.
That's just not necessarily getting for it. Yeah,
Trust him. Yeah, trust him.
Okay, we get this. It's an animal. It could be fly. Because relationship to animal. It's early in the game, right? A
I would
saddle.
immediately click on 2
saddle,
things here.
Saddle, I didn't see that. Oh. Slug, I just clicked because I like it. No, wait.
So I'm gonna give the clue horse, but slug is a really cool word, so I think they're gonna get it as well.
You're seeding associations for later when you need
Didn't
them.
Napoleon ride on a horse at some point? And
Napoleon has been seen on a horse.
Famous painting of him on a horse. So
Buck,
maybe.
what is Buck? Why Josh? Why
When
Buck?
you're getting booked, you get booked off a horse. That's like
Yeah,
being
book-
kicked off a horse under like a bucking bronco.
Lith is
The
English,
bucking
right?
bronco, that's a good one.
Horses do buck.
Yeah.
Okay, if Lith is English, then yes, I trust you guys.
I mean, we definitely go for saddle first, I think.
Yeah.
Saddling up, boys.
I think it's got to be buck, surely.
I prefer buck over
I trust you. I trust you guys.
pretty much anything else.
Oh,
no.
It's just a blank,
Oh,
so
no.
no points scored.
It's
and
a we can recover. We can
was like-
recover.
I was
I-
agreeing with them because I really didn't think it's Buck.
I thought
You can
Saddle and Buck as well, honestly.
What? Oh my god, you English people.
Buck is the most obvious
We
word.
are bizarre.
Yeah.
Oh my
Have you
There's
god,
a
seen
you
very
Kangaroo?
obvious word here, guys.
Can someone give
Definitely a
Jenny
horse word.
one for the slug?
Yeah, it's obviously slug, you guys.
The slug, yeah.
It's
Jenny
just
comes
the
up with
slug is a
a
great
good
word.
later, it's fine.
I'm in my aubergine hoodie. Slug mode activated.
Slug mode, let's go.
It's
Horse
really
2,
comfy.
it's obviously saddle and slug.
Could it?
Paladin.
What's a paladin?
Boot,
helmet, a
Now I'm
sword.
confused.
Definitely those two. Now, what else? There's nothing religious-y
Is
in
it
here,
just
like
gear?
a church or anything.
That's Jack Paladin, the famous actor from that. Don't you know? Netflix. It's a good show. It's called The Horse and the Salad.
I mean, helmet and sword for sure. Maybe gear, as in like equipment, armor and stuff.
Is it
but that's a bit
equipment?
more
Yeah.
tenuous. I
That's
mean,
where
helmet
I
and
was
sword
going.
are examples of paladin
Exactly.
gear.
That's what I'm thinking.
So
We
this
have
is the
sword and
same
helmet.
thing
What are
that we
these?
had
They're
last time.
gear.
Yeah.
Aiden could have said knight and got the same thing, so I'm wondering if there's a specific paladin thing around.
I mean, the other thing that's with paladins is like they're like a religious warrior, like they would have a god.
He might
There's
be
no
try-
churchy
I- I
religious
just want-
words in here.
He might be trying to
Why
get
isn't
around
it
the word as
equipment?
well, which might be the other reason he didn't go for something obvious, but...
Yeah.
Napoleon
Is Jack like a
believed in
famous
something.
paladin somewhere? Like in some story?
I don't know.
Napoleon,
any.
yeah. He was a famous paladin.
I
believed in
never
things.
confirm or deny this information.
Well, let's
You had to
begin
fight a
with the
slug in
let's begin with
a-
the obvious one for the
Yeah,
moment.
it's this
Sword
on
and
the
helmet
helmet.
we
because
all
that's
jumped
gotta
to,
be.
right?
Yeah.
Shadow like boss.
I do kind of like boss because I feel that paladins are bosses or anti-bosses really.
They are,
And,
they are.
and
they
in
are.
like an RPG, you would fight a boss, and you might be a paladin, maybe.
So, Will,
Yeah, but there could be a
here's my-
cactus as well.
We also
Cactus
have
is
the
ours,
Nefertiti
yeah.
thing
Like,
out
don't
as
worry
well.
about it, Josh.
We do have cactus from Nefertiti from our association.
We have it. It's ours. Like, they can only fuck up by clicking on it, so it's fine. So here's what I'm thinking, Will. Maybe he just didn't think of equipment. Because I think equipment is the better word for gear, sword, and helmet.
Unless he's thinking of a specific paladin that I'm not getting at this point, I'm
Yeah,
kind of okay with it.
good.
Yeah, Jack.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any definitive ideas. It's a bit more like gear and boss.
We
I
also
could see
have a
logic
2-point
for, but-
advantage right now, so we don't necessarily have to force this either.
Yeah. No, I'm happy to stop there. That's fine. We've got 2 out of 3.
And we're
We
fairly,
just
I mean,
remember
we could
there's-
even go for the cactus now. I know we said leaving it, but
But what if it's the black one?
There's no way he
I
gives
don't
like
think he gives us that. It's just the black one, but I'm prepared to be wrong if we want to go cactus.
I mean, if Amina and Will don't like it, I will put my name on cactus.
I mean, I don't really have any reason to think it is cactus, but if you want to go for that, then sure.
Again, it's fine. There's not enough. I'll leave it for the moment. It's just whether we pass.
Because it might be one of theirs as well.
So we got gear possible, cactus possible. It just depends on whether we want to commit to either
Do you
right
wanna
now.
play it
But we
safe?
are 2 up.
Are we
Yeah,
feeling
we're
safe?
doing okay. We're doing okay.
I mean, I wasn't paying attention at the beginning of the game, and I've missed the entire thing of why you're trying to link cactus to Nefertiti.
We're only linking
That makes
cactus
it
to
just
Nefertiti because
obvious.
pyramid and triangles, and he's gone fully desert themed. But maybe it's not. Again, I
I think it's the desert. I think it's the pyramid.
But we don't have anything conclusive, and he hasn't tried to reinforce it. So
Oh, he can't. He might not have time to reinforce it. Is the problem? But right now, and that's the thing. If we get ahead, he has the time. I don't know. I'm feeling risky, but if you guys aren't,
I just don't want because we're in the lead by 2 right now, and if we click something and it's one of theirs, then we're just letting them catch up.
it puts us back into a 6-5. It doesn't. It's not that severe. Let's go gear. Let's just do it.
Oh God.
Fine, I'll click it then. There you go.
Okay.
You're the one that
now we stop, please.
No,
Yeah,
now we go
no.
cactus. Clearly.
Now we go. I will stop,
Oh,
even though I agree
I was
with
being
you.
serious. I go.
If I have my name on something, then I am backing it up, and I will never say like, "Oh, why did you do that?"
Yeah. So remember that they do have the horse. They can get over whatever you do at this point. So
No, they'll never get the horse.
Buck was such a horse word. Buck was the other horse word other than saddle, as far as I was concerned.
I mean,
I don't know why that came out.
a horse fly is a very strong one.
Yeah.
Ivan Jack's coming in, telling them that horse flies exist.
Oh no, horsefly is a thing, but like
Yeah.
buck is like so synonymous with horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're right next to each other. Saddle and fly.
yeah, and you might have missed the other.
Yeah,
bit,
but
which happens.
you can't just assume because it's next to
He
each
might
other.
also have decided that.
I
even if
honestly
that
think
was,
you can.
The other thing is, you can see that 2 words work and one's and they might associate a third one with it. But if it's white or
Yeah.
blank, you can just do that and get away with it.
That's fair enough. Yeah.
So, and it's just unfortunately the ordering.
We pick things in the
It
right
gets
order.
I
easier.
genuinely do think proximity matters in this game.
It
'Cause
gets
you
easier
see
the
the
fewer
words
words there
together.
are as well, because you've got less options to
Yeah.
risk your words overlapping with.
If
like
there
your
is an
clues.
extra word that fits in, but it's blank, that's usually fine. It's just, you
Mm.
know.
This set
Unless
of
they click
cards
it
is so
first.
cool. Actually, you can tie so many things together.
Hmm.
Like Jetfly, volume could be like something up. You could point the color to 4, make up orange and millionaire. You can make leaf in there even, and 4. Salad. You can tie so many things together. It's an interesting set of cards.
And slug is the perfect word. I really like
Yeah,
slug.
Slug is really like standing out, but I wonder what the black card is, because I feel like it
Also-
ruins everything.
Slug Mother just sounds like a thing.
And also, what the fuck is
It's
Napoleon doing in here?
Jenny, the slug mother.
Slug Mother is a
Oh,
is
it's
the boss.
called
it's
Slug
for
Mother?
the anti-France strategy.
The orange Slug Mother, which is the boss that you have to kill with a razor, and then when you kill it, it drops leaf salad, and it's very cold.
And you become a millionaire.
It's a
Yay!
cactus salad.
I love being the Slug Mother.
Cactus
That's-
leaf salad.
Slug Mother.
It's just
Jenny
what
the
I
evil
am.
Slug Mother.
Yeah, we should give this a clock tower twist. Everybody on each team just picks 5 words at random, and then the first clue is the person that is one of the person's name is one of the person's name and their juggler number.
Ooh.
I hope.
That juggler number. Okay.
Do it for the
Fine.
vine.
We could do maybe orange. First impression. Okay. Salad. Not sure. Leaf. Okay. Yeah. Fine. It has to be more specific than just the basics of orange salad and leaf, because then it would be more vegetable termed.
Ooh, this is where I want to ask Lith questions.
I mean, we can.
Leaves
Yeah, I
are
don't think
fine.
we're gonna get a better one than leaf.
Yeah, no.
Why raise a vine?
It can't be salad, leaf, and orange, because that is not vine. Is it? Is it vine?
I
If
don't know.
it's salad,
If Lith plays D&D, then there is razor wine.
Yeah.
I mean, razor wire exists. So just
Yeah, but
No,
not
razor
razor
vine.
wire. Razor wine.
Razor wine, yeah.
wine made of razors.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's vine, not wine.
Yeah.
Wait,
they're fermented
one
wines.
second. 1 second. Why didn't Lith give plant instead of vine for orange, salad, and leaf? Like, obviously they're
I
grouped
know
together
why.
by yeah.
Oranges have nothing to do with vines.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, yeah, that's like, why is vine so
Oranges grow on
specific?
trees, not vines.
So it can't be salad either, because salads are also not vines.
Yeah, but you get tomatoes from vine.
I mean,
I mean, you could make a tomato salad, yeah, sure.
yeah, I mean, tomatoes on the vine is a.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Vine. Maybe. Coast vine.
I could see fall. To be fair.
I can see it as well. It's clearly on the screen.
Yeah, it's in the middle there, middle top.
Thanks, guys.
Very helpful.
I'm not clicking razor before I click anything else. What the fuck are we doing?
I mean, do we want to try fly for horse?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I hope they wouldn't go there. I'm
We-
so confident
should-
about
should we
flying
do
that
that?
if it's not
Should we
flying.
do that before that? Yeah, we could
I
do
mean,
that.
I
before.
prefer horsefly over razor vines.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, I was wrong about fly as well.
What is it?
Yeah, eat,
Okay.
eat shit after. That was wet.
After is
Oh,
always
I
wrong.
feel so bad,
Wow.
guys. Yeah. Shucks.
Chanel. Okay.
Maybe
I mean,
I
surely
spelled channel.
The eclipse?
because it's like perfume, right?
Yeah.
Chanel,
Yeah.
which probably could be makeup for the Nefertiti one.
Yeah,
as
it
well.
could have been the Nefertiti.
Oh, that's
There's
easy.
also okay. This is a very tenuous one, but there's another type of perfume or something called Hugo Boss.
Hugo Boss, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the direction, yeah. That's why it's Chanel. Boss.
Canel.
There's what's Coco Chanel? I know that's the perfume. Is that the person the perfume's named after?
Yeah.
That's the person, right?
Yeah.
Yes. But I'm definitely happy to go makeup for sure, and
That's
boss
going to make
maybe.
getting a tan fashionable.
Why Coast Shadow?
Literally, if he means channel as well, and he's just being facetious about it.
You mean yeah, no.
Then he would have said channel, not Chanel.
Well, if you wanted makeup as well, he'd have to do it this way.
I think if Boss wasn't here, I would actually go for Coast, because I would assume that he
I mean, I'm happy.
wrote
I'm
Chanel
happy
and
with
then
Coast
he
too.
extracts us to think of
putting it as an
Channel, but
option that he might have stretched to, but I don't think he needs to stretch necessarily. So those two are safer, but just making it.
at any rate, I don't think there's a blue here between makeup and Boss.
Let's find out.
Someone click
Guys,
one, I'll click the other.
we need a fat comeback.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had a
okay.
feeling
Got
that
one.
would be the
Got
case.
one. That's fine.
Okay.
It didn't feel Aegon enough.
We need a comeback here, and I think we are able. We need to fix the horse issue, which.
Yeah, we're still missing 1 for horse and 2 for vine.
What do you think about the horse? Like.
I guess it's Slug now. It's gotta be Slug.
What's about Napoleon? Maybe we're missing a turn in here.
I mean, is there a link between Napoleon Dynamite and horses?
I don't know if there's a strong link between Napoleon and horses, or Jack.
Yeah,
Is Jack like an English thing with horses?
No. Only in the term. Only in the term of sentence about the importance of commas.
Is there a horse chat? Do millionaires fancy horses? That's all Christians have.
They do own a lot of them.
Millionaires do
they
have
eat
horses.
oranges?
That's true.
Maybe
I
you can
eat oranges, yeah.
I genuinely think it could be cactus, just because cowboys.
You can follow a
Well, like-
horse, and it's also vine.
The horses eat cactus
Oh
fruit.
yeah.
You're thinking of camels.
Oh.
Yeah, but how do you know what I'm thinking of?
Camels love a prickly pear.
It's probably just Napoleon, the horse one.
Are you sure?
Guys are gonna eat socks when Napoleon turns out to be the Nefertiti 3.
I mean, the most famous paintings of Napoleon is with the horse like bucking, I guess, but I don't know when he's pointing to with the white horse. Yeah.
Horse was horse was Blue's first term, so horse was like not something like it was. It can't be like too crazy, right?
It can. Like
I mean, it can. Surely it can. It
the
always
strategy sometimes is try to get the nasty ones out.
Sometimes. So if you can leave yourself an easy 2 or 3 at the
You're
end.
you're just talking, but you're not on our team. I'm just talking to my team master.
Coast.
Yeah, sure. Like.
Jeez.
I'm starting to think Channel wasn't Coast.
Yeah.
It was Chanel, not Channel.
Indeed, that's what I mean.
I think we
It
might
has
be
to
right.
be. It has to
I
be.
think it was
Coast.
Chanel.
Napoleon is also on there. I think he sailed somewhere. Which is cool. I think
Napoleon's been on a boat.
he's been out there.
He went to the seaside. He liked Sand Castle every now and again.
He's
And
been
they
to
were appropriately
Sardinia,
sized
right?
for him.
But we click host and then think.
What about chat? Like a chat of water.
Oh
or
yeah,
something?
yeah.
He's a Christmas hat. Look at him. Oh, Hitman.
Or water chat overall.
That's Hitman with a Christmas hat.
There's one that looks even more like Agent 47 in the blues.
Yeah, I know.
He's got like the suit. He's not got a red tie, but he has got a tie.
I notice as well. Every time I see him, I'm like, oh god.
Where's
The
the
one in
dog?
the one in the we've got in our top row, the baldish guy. He looks like Bruce Willis.
Do we do?
One of the neutrals is a
Jason
dog.
Statham.
Yeah,
Could
Jason
we try
Statham. I was
Jet
thinking.
first?
I mean, Lith does live in northern England, where the coasts are, where the seasides are cold.
He does.
Wait, but could the two, like, does it connect to our previous ones? Because we're so confused about it, like the vine and the horse that we haven't settled.
Let's
One
just go with
vine.
Napoleon.
Hard to say.
You sure
It
you
could
don't?
be. I'm not sure what if he encountered any vines or
No, it's the
Maybe
horse.
Jet
horses.
first,
for
seaside
that matter.
too.
I'll leave my vote there. Maybe not.
They have 5 people and only absorbs by voting.
Yeah, what the hell? Give me some opinions. God damn it.
Sea slug yet?
It's obviously the sea slug.
Don't listen to
Clearly.
the weird team.
You guys.
Do we go with chat? Okay, it's me and Katie are playing here.
I
Josh
would
is there. He's voting.
I would gamble on the second horse.
Oh, Josh, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
Because I
is
don't
the
think we have it.
Cactus is the horse.
Maybe it's
How is the cactus the horse?
Cowboys.
nothing we
Wild
could
West.
survive. Nothing we clicked so far is the second horse.
Napoleon is
There's
the
one
horse.
horse. Is horse jack something that people do?
Horse jacking, yeah.
Either the millionaire or the Napoleon is the horse.
I would click Napoleon personally, but
Fine, do it.
Let's go.
It was blue.
Hell yeah!
And it might have had
That was
nothing
actually
to do with
the
any of
Vine
the
guys.
clues.
Yeah, that
It
was
made
fine.
sense in some way. I don't
Napoleon
know.
was fine. You still need
I think
the
he
first
was a
one.
horse.
How was Napoleon the wine? What the hell?
No,
it
he
was
was not
the
the
horse.
vine. He was the horse,
Yeah,
and
it
maybe
was the horse.
seaside.
He's French,
Horse
and
or
the French
seaside?
like wine, and wine comes
The
in vine.
the vine.
Yeah.
Vine, but
Vine, I
it was
don't know.
vine, not
Yeah,
wine.
it's wine.
So whenever you say vine, you're saying wine.
Maybe
Okay, I will start saying them in Finnish. It's vine.
Yes, clearly.
Stop clicking on the orange.
people know that.
Get your paws off the orange.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you clicking on Jad, mate?
Yeah, but we really should go for the
Why?
yet.
Why
Why?
yes?
Why?
Like water jet or jet of water, because we're seaside. Or whatever it was.
No.
There's lots of mothers at the seaside with their kids.
Yes.
What's your point?
Yeah, a lot of them are slug
How is the mother
it's not-
related
it's
to
never-
water?
It's
Or
0%
sea.
Jad. I can't guarantee you it's not Jad.
Liv, are you having
Oh.
fun? Just a question randomly.
I will answer at the end of
Okay,
the game.
seaside is cold.
You suddenly face palming whilst chatting to Aegon, like, oh no, they're failing my clues. Help.
I'll vote for orange, and you can leave me
Yes,
alone.
Jenny, click the orange.
Nothing, you know.
Clicking the orange.
Orange is like one of the worst ones, Jenny. Like, genuinely.
I disagree. I disagree.
It's so bad.
I disagree.
Vines and oranges just go
Then Josh,
together.
I follow you. I follow you, Josh. How about
No, I don't have a fucking clue, and all my guesses have been wrong apparently.
Okay, Banjax, you need to
we can end
bring the
guessing
team
and
together, dude. They're
we
falling
can end
apart.
we can end guessing and then see.
No, we go for the yet.
We're not gonna lose.
Oh.
If I was going on Vine, I'd guess salad.
Yeah, I'd go with. I would agree on salad for vine.
Well, let's go for salad.
Then let's do salad.
Okay. No, it isn't. There you
And,
go.
and go fuck ourselves, I guess.
This guy was.
It's only me and Kadia who are actually like picking the correct ones here.
I'm gonna
Yeah?
laugh if it's origins.
Aegon, come on.
Shell.
Shell?
Why isn't that obvious?
Hmm.
Don't know.
It's the slug.
Maybe?
Shell is like a
They don't have
company.
shells, but
They
just
sell
No,
else
but
is
it's
it?
the only
That's why
thing that
it's
has
a shell.
anything to do with shells whatsoever.
Their only noteworthy characteristic is they do not have a shell.
Razor
They
shell,
specifically don't have a shell.
That's slimy.
orange shell, orange.
But
No,
what else works with shell?
millionaire shell,
Cactus.
volume shell.
So,
wood shell.
I wanted to
The
say
owner of
millionaire
Shell's
for
presumably a millionaire.
Chanel. Like Coco Chanel. She's a millionaire.
Oh.
Yeah.
A razor shell is an actual animal.
I know. I knew that, Josh. I knew
Of
that.
course you did.
I knew that. No, I did.
Maybe he means the petrol company, and it's actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a Patrick company, and Jet is also one.
Well,
Ooh.
like shells, like dropping
I'm not
bombs. They
trying to
fall.
argue it.
This is only a one. This clue should be way more
Why the
obvious.
fuck is they can give us a one that's not obvious? I think
Alright,
it is like
alright.
because it's
Let's,
funny.
let's get back a bit. So obviously we got Chanel that we can think about.
I think it's millionaire Chanel. What do you guys think?
I'm not convinced, but it's a reasonable shout for it
I
in
can see
terms of
the
everything
logic.
else that's around there.
Like, what else is Chanel like? Volume? I don't think so.
No,
Oh wait, there's a lot of Chanel products that increase your hair volume.
I don't think he would have necessarily made that
I
association.
don't
But I
think
don't think he
that's
was
the
forced into it.
I
But
think
it
of
does,
Chanel
link
as
to, it does link to
perfume,
makeup though.
so-
But
Already guessed.
Shelling attacks are very loud. They have high volume.
I mean, yeah,
I think it was show for slug. What is that?
that's our best association, weirdly, and I don't. Yeah, I think we just go for it, and then we just.
All our
link Jagan
names on it. I
afterwards.
have to click it.
Yeah, we'll link
We
Jagan
need to
afterwards.
write the
It's
previous
right, and I
clue.
don't know why. But let's go.
We need to
I
write
mean,
this
possibly
tattoo
because
on a card and put that in and then click that.
Yeah, possibly because a slug is, I mean, certainly a bullet.
You could have just said gastropod and we'd have got it.
Yeah.
You could have
You
said
could have said
So many
salt.
better
You could have
words
said
for
salt
fly.
and we'd have got it.
You could have said Jenny and we
Flying.
would have got it.
Snail. Yeah. Jenny. Yeah.
So we go
Do-
for
It's
million.
like,
Yeah, let's go for million.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Nice.
Live love slug, you know.
insane.
Oh, we've only got one left now. Now we need the
Let's
most
go
obvious
list the
clue
big
taken.
four.
Well, given the last one, I mean, it might not
Well,
be
I know which
guaranteed.
one the last one is. He just
It would
needed to give
be-
us more clues, and then we would have guessed.
It would be funny if now they clicked it.
We're gonna
I guess
have
actually
a
by accident.
Well, if
Forward
Josh had his
comeback.
way, I think he would have.
This will be a forward
I still
comeback.
think it's cactus.
You watch your mouths. This will be fantastic. We'll figure this out.
You might well.
I think we never got Nefertiti-3. I think that's the missing one.
I don't know. It could have been makeup.
Freaking
Okay,
wine
yeah, actually, no,
salad.
that's a good shot. I mean,
Freaking wine
I think
salad.
you're right. I
That's
think it
because
was-
Nefertiti is like famously like all she's like the beautiful
Yeah,
queen
yeah.
and stuff who would wear makeup. That's the logic.
In
I'm
every
assuming.
depiction, she wears a lot of makeup.
Yeah, like eyeshadow and all that kind of stuff.
Exactly.
So I think it's likely
Well,
that makeup was Nefertiti.
We've got one left, so we should disregard all previous clues.
I think we should let Blue have their discussions at this point.
They're waiting for their clue.
I know, but still.
But they can discuss.
They
They,
use-
probably
they-
missed
yeah.
things.
It's definitely Razor
be
Wine and
discussing
Chat,
the other
chat for
clues.
Seaside. Chat for Seaside, Razor Wine. Can we do this? God damn it.
I mean, fine.
Sharp fruit,
Sharp.
so you can
Yeah,
have four
Razor.
buckets.
Exactly, it was already in the freaking wine.
And it's cactus.
It's not cactus.
It is cactus.
be.
It's cactus.
It's sharp. Of course, it's fucking cactus.
Yeah, that's gonna be razor, cactus, and cold.
Okay, we stabbed the razor first because we
Yeah.
need to with the
Yes.
sharp knife.
That's
Someone
cool.
has the balls. Cool.
Red
Oh my
cactus, red cactus. I want to see
No,
it.
no,
I know they
no,
did
no,
47.
no. You
I
G
feel
man.
like-
You
I
gotta
feel
click it. It's obviously sharp.
G man.
Fucking cactus. There.
Ah,
Ah, balls. Great.
Shadow, we were
Okay.
wrong. It wasn't cactus.
Okay,
well.
we have two more.
We didn't click it.
Wait,
yeah, so it
let
doesn't
me
matter.
let
I'm
us
glad you did.
let us think about the past.
It's good we have a
Horse. We
team to stop
still.
us.
Do we think we have solved the horse or the vine? Because I feel like we haven't.
I think,
think
horse
we have
is
solved the seaside.
Napoleon. I think horse.
Yeah, we solved the
And
seaside.
seaside could be cold also, depends where you are. Like if you're,
Yeah, but it's in.
I guess UK based, it could
But-
be
but-
cold seaside.
Horse and vine, that's like the two we haven't solved fully, right? Like horse, we're missing one, I think. I don't know if we can. Maybe. No, I don't know.
Horse,
Why
I think we between cactus and Napoleon, we've got horse.
Mm.
Don't worry about horse.
Okay, so we don't worry about horse. Vine 3, we got leaf from that. And what
And
else?
I think the razor.
Nothing.
I think the razor.
I think razor as well. to be
Okay, maybe razor, so we have 2 out of the. Cactus could also be vine. So we are not best guess, I guess. Sharp. Jet is. Ooh. This is a. We can't
I
really
mean,
do
I mean, my first thing is cold because you do refer to cold to be
Why did
sharp
Lit
and
not
biting
give
and
us
stuff.
4?
Yeah.
Like why did Lit not give us 4? So we
You
can
can
insist
give
We
one
are-
on.
over the number that's shown, so
Yeah.
you can.
Ah,
need
so okay.
I mean, the only other thing is, and that'd be incredibly tenuous, would be volume, just because
Yeah,
sharp
thinking
is a
volume as
musical
well.
notation.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, I hate
I would go for cold first, and then worry about what our final one is.
Jet first.
But
Yeah,
cold never fit with anything.
Well, no, but it fits with sharp.
Yeah.
But it's the only thing.
Well,
Maybe
Then we
seaside.
still get one more
It doesn't have-
guess.
it doesn't have to go with every single clue. Otherwise, the game would be
Then
impossible.
go ahead. Click it. Be my guess. I wouldn't.
Mm,
There we go.
Alright, 1 to go.
Jet. Jet.
I'm not going to fight you on Jet if you want to press Jet.
Trying to convince me on Jet?
I mean,
Seaside?
I don't see
I
what
think I need it
what
anymore.
clue Jet would have gone with, but
No,
but
I
then-
don't think I need it anymore. Like there was like a thing before we solved. Yeah, I think Jet is belonging to the. Might be a black card or something, because people seem to dodge on it.
Oh wow, they're one away.
Yeah, they are. They basically have a forced guess to try and win.
What was the slug mother, no?
Well, orange is citrus, and citrus is a sharp flavour.
It could be. Look at the seaside one. Could be fall because there's a lot of kind of cliffs around the seaside, I guess. But that's very
It's a
difficult.
stretch.
I mean, it could be that Lith has essentially given us a clue that's tied up all of the previous ones, and there's just one more word that has been unable
We
to link to
cleared
anything.
seaside though. We said we cleared seaside. We do not need to think about it anymore, right?
How have we cleared seaside?
3%.
Cold coast, I guess.
Napoleon and coast, yeah.
I don't know.
Seaside Napoleon. What the hell?
I don't like cold seaside.
I mean, I know you don't like the cold coast, but it is your seaside, Josh.
I don't like
the
you,
cold
Arthur.
coast.
I'm kidding, of course.
I don't know. I don't
I
want to
took that
let
as
them
a compliment. I'll have you know.
I'm.
So 6 words.
Roll a dice.
One of them is the assassin, so 5 words. One of them is a red, so 4 words. So there's
Yeah, but functionally, we would assume Aegon is going to give us a clue, although that's not guaranteed based on his last one.
Yeah, guessing by show.
I was just wondering what the odds of getting it right are
1 in 6.
Yeah,
I think
the
it's
thing is
better
I think
fall
we have
or
all our clues are used up.
I think we just haven't got a clue for our final word, so we're picking blindly.
We could try something wild and blindly guess
fall is a
something
sharp
that would
drop.
make sense, like jet or orange or volume.
No, I'm
That's what I think.
happy that Sharp 3 was razor, cactus, and cold.
But he might have given us a spare one as well.
Well, no, because if he had 4 that he was linking to cold, to sharp, he'd have given us sharp 4.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So which one do you want to pick, Bantex?
Honestly, I've no idea. We're picking blind.
Okay, if you guys click on the neutral one, but it's the dog picture, you still win.
I like those odds.
We've got 3 people leaning towards fall, so I don't get it, but I don't have any better answers.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't like fall. I don't like any of these actually. I would skip, but I hate that the other two wins if you skip.
No, if we skip, we definitely lose.
Yeah,
We may as well pick something rather than let them pick something and lose rather than just hand them the victory.
Absolutely.
It's never
You
mother.
never know with Aegon.
It's never mother. It's never Jack. It's probably fall, jet, orange, volume. We established jet is not the one. It's fall, orange, volume. Orange to me seems the most likely because there's vine in there somewhere, and we don't know if.
I think fall also might have a vine in it.
You know, it's a plant connected thing.
Fall does have a vine.
Side.
That's true.
Volume, I don't see.
I think
fall, I see more.
It's kind of connected to vine more.
I see fall and orange. I may see jet.
Oh no!
It's the dog!
It's the dog! We win!
We win. Yep.
We win.
We don't
I did not
necessarily
think we were
win.
gonna lose to the dog.
Oh, sacrifice victory.
Yeah.
You could
Come on
lose.
then, Aegon. Let's
Yeah, let's wrap it up, Aegon.
what we got.
Bamboozle.
Yeah,
Well
it's
done.
exactly what I would have given.
Father?
It was Jack.
It was the jet.
Oh,
It was the
no.
jet. I
hate-
told you the whole
no.
time.
Ski.
Oh my
Is it
god.
because jet
You
ski
did.
lift on the seaside.
How?
Yeah,
You know what? It's glad I wasn't going with that because I was going to immediately pick Jack.
What?
What?
Jack?
Father
Father
Jack.
Jack?
Oh,
And Aegon likes his comedies. I mean, I would have gone
Right,
immediately Father
right.
Jack.
I
Not with Mother there, Shadow.
No.
honestly, I was searching for some way to punish the hell out of you for this
What?
entire bloody round. I gave you a reasonable clue. Amina basically got it, and then you go off on a wild cactus chase.
We
What's
never
wrong
played
with
with
the
a cactus,
cactus chase?
and you never reinforced it. We knew it was fine.
Yeah, that's why we left it, because then the blue team
never
wasn't sure. Like,
reinforced
they
it,
thought
we
Josh
just
was
did it.
nuts for suggesting cactus. It was the
I'm
mind
st-
games, Aegon.
I'm still sad about chat. I was saying it the whole game.
How do spy
I mean,
masters play this in real life?
I've watched various MCDM videos where basically they just have to go blank, very definitely blank.
Yeah.
Very noticeably, definitely blank every time.
Yeah, you can't like face palm when they pick the wrong one or whatever.
How should we have gotten?
Liv, what were you going for with all of our clues, basically?
For the
So I did go with like horse first for yes for saddle and Napoleon. I think Jenny actually said about Napoleon riding the horse. I'm like yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I
think
shred
you
of
might
history,
have
but I.
didn't.
If there's one picture that is most common of Napoleon, it's one with a horse.
Yeah. I was gonna go with riding, but then there was helmet as well. So I thought, oh, maybe you'll go for like riding helmet. So I'll steer away from that. Go nice and simple. Horse, easy. And then I went for vine because I wanted to kind of include like leaves are on vines. It's a kind of line. I can't remember what else there was actually.
Razor,
You can click on them and they'll show.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I didn't know that.
On the
Cool.
stream, I've had
let
them
me
sort of
just do
up to
that.
try and help. But...
Oh yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, like razor and cactus for vine. God, I can't remember what I was doing.
Yeah,
I
razor
kind of
vine
didn't-
was obvious.
I wanted to stay away from cactus mostly because Shadow was very much adamant on it. I wanted to use that.
That was the
as
mind
an
game
advantage. And then Banjax even said like about seaside. Oh, it's on the coast and it's it's England. It's cold. So I'm like, yep, they've got it. Just stay veered away from it.
Oh dear. Sometimes the game
It
is
was
terrible
awful.
as a spy master. Yeah.
And then sharp. Like to be honest,
Sharp was
Jet
good.
was like the stretch that I couldn't quite fit in.
Absorb habit for some reason.
Honestly, Sharp 3 was extremely well done.
I think Seaside.
Yeah.
I think Chat was Seaside all the time.
Yeah,
Chat
I thought
Seas
it
or
was
whatever they are
pretty
called.
It was kind of, but I decided to go Seaside 2 just because I wasn't 100% convinced on it. But if you went for it, great.
Yeah, but I don't think it was the cold. I thought it was Coast and Chat.
It's good because they're like in limbo. But Banjax made a very good point about Sharp and Foal. Sharp did relate to Foal, but Sharp was only 3. That's why it wouldn't be Foal, because if it was Foal, it would have been Sharp 4.
Yeah.
I love that logic.
Yeah.
That was fun. I'm going to have to head off because
Okay, we'll find.
I'm going to call that a game here.
Yeah.
Thanks for games, guys. That was a lot of fun.
Good night and
reason
Happy
I
New
didn't
Year.
go
Happy
for
New Year to you all.
equipment-
Hmm.
The
Happy
reason I
New Year.
didn't go for equipment is because I didn't remember the word.
Fair enough.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
no, absolutely
I
fair.
mean-
That's the thing. Sometimes you think of